life was a requirement. Wifey moving brackets, staying up together, tired. When the voices fill the hall and we think, fuck you mean retirement. I'm that guy, what I mean a past life. When the explosion is so infectious that you gotta see the blast right. Popcorn from the Baron and the cabinets open all night. Staying up and playing till we fall asleep at third strike. Paradise is easy, but the promised land is both strife and perseverance when you feel it in your hands. Like I grew up picking this graffiti on my sidewalk, and now my mural running like 100 fucking miles long.
watching around the world. Returning to the ring, a legend in his own right, a man who once dominated wrestling, who redefined what it means to be a fighter, and what dark design of fate has led him to face tonight, the very team that spelled an end to his glory days, that led to his controversial retirement that shocked the world. Free from his pack tonight, he's hunting solo. The force of pain you can contain. Wolf Hockfield.
Hello and welcome, risk takers and salt shakers, to Combo Breaker Virtua Fighter Top 24 for 2025. It's your boy Foxhound with the killer that don't quit. I am Bick out here. It is beautiful to be doing our very first block together ever.
Yes, ever. And first time in the pit.
The pit.
So mind-blowing. This is such an exciting moment. We're doing top 24 at the first stop of the Virtua Fighter Open Championship. We have multiple events going across the world. We have Evo, Tiger, Uppercut versus Fighting. So y'all will not miss on any VF events like this. So top 24 is looking stacked, man.
You already know. We're already starting it up with the GOAT up here, Itabashi Zangief, the Evo 2024 champion out here, and Killa, the Bradley out here, Gorman guy, Killa, we gonna be calling him, and we already getting started. They say no button check.
Yeah, this is okay.
Getting started, yeah, okay. Some guy trying to get themselves off the wall, nothing doing though. 4 drinks on the board.
Yep, 4 drinks already. Wow, what a crouch. All right.
Trying to delay those options here. Zangief finally getting that knocked down, okay.
Oh, clinch, what's it going to be? Didn't guess right.
Get over there on that wall. Stay over there. Oh, we said I don't want to.
Yeah, big counter right there.
Oh, couldn't get the punish. That's a damn shame. Itabashi putting him over on the wall here, keeping the pressure up.
Wow,
there
that
it is.
pressure. Yeah, and he played so fast in the first round, but then Gomen guy tried to slow him down just a tad bit. The speed was changing a little bit in his favor.
Sneaking those last couple drinks. Oh, yeah, the acid breath. We like that. 100% double evade. Moving off to the side. Big button. Sheesh.
Okay.
Running
what a step, but the Shundi is very slippery. Good break.
Yeah, we definitely breaking those.
Didn't want to guess.
Killa didn't capitalize. There it is. Waited for a second to get the grab.
All right, this guaranteed knockdown kick.
Yo.
Oh, but the P's didn't even matter.
Immediately with the just
that
knew the timing.
That sounded like Razor Rush.
Yeah, it exactly looks like Razor Rush.
Yeah.
100%. Yo, the Drunken Master, 100% is out here. But man, looks like he's playing on a Super Nintendo. What is going on out here?
Oh my God. But all right. We got walls on, walls off stage. Snow Mountain. We got walls out first, which means ring out potential. Ooh, what a step to evade that ring out territory.
Ooh, the other side damage. Got the little knockdown.
Okay.
Need a little bit more though.
Oh, tried to go for a little bit of a cancel, but Itabashi called it out.
Yeah, big evasiveness with this character. One of the most evasive characters while he's able to stay active on you.
Oh, no break. That's going to be it. Gonna, get a little bit of a drink in.
You do quite a few drinks during the grab animations for a lot of them. Ooh, big one immediately.
Big knockdown.
Elbow.
Ooh, counter hit on the last hit. Nice.
Yo.
Oh, tried to go for a grab.
Yeah, try to get the sidewall just a little bit off axis on it. Zangief getting that one, sitting down on it into some extra, just got that last bit in there. 10 drinks on the board, 2 more, and we're talking about some of those God buttons.
All right. Bound, yeah, there's the bound right there. Extending the combo. Oh, what a step.
The double.
Checkmate.
Yeah. I know you want those strings out here. Take those drinks away.
Wow, what a whiff punish. Oh.
Couldn't get the follow-up. Damn shame. Oh,
yeah.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the stagger. That's going to do it. Itabashi Zangief. Solid 2-0 with the Shundi. Oh.
Bro, that move is so evasive. He slides on the knees, and like if this is your first time playing, you're like, oh, I'm gonna block those knees. It's a low, right?
Yeah.
No, it's the treacherous mid that he comes out from after that, and then he has the follow up that he can do to hit confirm once he has enough drinks. Dude, love that character, and I love that we got so many of them in the list for us. We also have Fudo playing Shundi today as well.
That's absolutely right. And they're both, you know, like training partners in a sense, you know, because they started with Virtua Fighter, then went to Street Fighter, then came back to Virtua Fighter, both playing the same character. What?
Yeah, it was really interesting when I was watching the first pool set and seeing, interesting. A lot of Japanese players, you know, Fudo and Iwashi being Shundi players. That's the character that I grabbed onto the most. I've been loving every single character that I see. Now, Fudo on the Shundi, you know, Fudo, reject Fudo, Street Fighter legend as well. He's going to be going up against Tengu Man.
Oh, this is going to be such a treat. We're already going to get the Shundi from Fudo, but also the Aoi from Tengu Man. Now, according to Shidoshan yesterday, Aoi got some pretty big buffs that, you know, boosted her up on the tier list.
Yeah, it seems like that she has a lot more capabilities to be able to capitalize off of those knockdowns. You get the parry, and you get to the jab strings, into the knockdowns, and then you've got crazy good Oki afterwards. So that is some nasty work that we've been seeing in the tier list. Now, I do hear that she got herself a little bit retuned after the beginning of Revo. That she was a little bit overtuned at the beginning, and you know, I've been loving the meta changes. But from what I hear, it seems like the tier list is pretty squashed. You know, anybody has the opportunity to punch up or punch down.
No, exactly. We were saying earlier, you know, like with the character variety, me and Foxhound actually talked about this offline.
Yeah.
Like in the beginning, you know, the tier list was just set since there were no patch notes or anything for that matter for all the characters, but you still had a lot of character variety. But now that with VF5 Revo, with the tune-ups, with the fine changes, still character variety. Doesn't even matter. You won't see more of this character or more of that character or less of that character. You see all characters in a vast variety.
Yeah, so if you vibed with this character, they're still going to work for you just as well as they worked for you before. There's a lot of, I'd probably say minor tweaks. You're probably not moving much higher on a tier list or anything like that. And, you know, tier lists don't matter. It's all about the pilot at the end of the day. Speaking of different pilots that we have out here, we got ourselves top 24, 11 different mains that we have.
11
That's a
different
lot of
characters.
diversity.
Variety all across the board. You have your Kages, you have your Leifeis, your Akiras, your Aoi,
Sarahs, got a couple Johns.
Jeffries, Johns. Yep. Wow. That's so cool.
Just in case y'all are not officiated with my man Tango Man right here. Second place in Frosty Faustin's 2025 Revo. First place, Frosty Faustin's 2023, and a Chicago native as well.
Okay.
So if you from around this area, you definitely have seen this man do it big many times.
And we have seen Tango Man top 3 placements, several combo breakers. All right, so they're doing a button check right now, so those are not, you know, imagine Tango Man playing Jackie. That'd be funny.
No, I noticed yesterday, or Friday, when I saw Fudo play, he seemed to be a lot more using, instead of using the more traditional movement of Shundi, he's much more apt to be throwing those, I think it's back P plus K plus G, where he goes and just like evades off to the side a lot. He's using a lot more of those very unique tools that the character has, which I absolutely love. You know, I play Yoshimitsu in Tekken, so this guy right here, he's like kind of the same kind of realm, even though, you know, there's a Lei Wulong in that game.
Yeah.
But this right here is like, I knew that this character was going to be one that I love, and so I'm super ecstatic to see the legends get to play the character that I'm so involved with.
You're in for a treat. And of course, you know, Tango Man always great with the Aoi. He does dabble a little bit of gold, but then, you know, he's sticking with Aoi mainly. So, all right, we got the Octagon. It's going to be very dangerous since with Aoi, she has a lot of wall danger potential. Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Okay, yeah, get that knocked down with the 1KK. Very important to Fudo's game plan. We've seen that before.
Oh, the sleep out of the Tenchi.
There it is, that evasion. Okay, Tango Man trying to get the 2-beat. Nothing more. Another one. Very cheeky ender.
Okay, okay. Fudo trying to keep it a little bit simple, not overextending too much. Oh, the critical hit of the 6-6K, and that's going to do it. Tanglement with the first round.
Ooh, Fudo stopped and wiggled with it, but you got to make the 50-50 guess after that.
Oh. Okay, Sudomeke. Okay.
Yeah, again, that 1KK, that knockdown, that double kick from the low.
Nice
it's
block.
super good.
Oh, the defense blocks all of it. That's so cool.
I know that
Good
you
break.
didn't want to do the rest of that string right there.
Okay,
It was too
okay.
risky. There
There's
it is.
the
Got
wall.
the launch. Got
Okay.
a little bit extra
little
on top of it.
Oh, it doesn't get that confirmed
Oh.
crouch grab because it was a counter hit.
That back turn kangaroo kick doing that damage.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, got it. Sending it over there. Tangle Man keeping it going. 2 bubbles on the board. These knockdowns
right.
are working out for him.
Nice. Tenchi PPK guaranteed.
A little bit extra cover of the wall. Again, gotta really just take those lows, and it's something that Tangle Man hasn't really decided that he wants to work with just yet. He's like, you know what? I got 2 rounds up on the board. You don't need me ducking right now. I know how good those mids are.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
Oh, counter hit. It was able to, wow, get a combo from that far range?
Yeah, that long range
That's
low is
sick.
super good, especially on counter hit right there. Look at all of that.
Oh, 13 drinks. A little bit bad, a little bit bad.
Very scary. This is where the character becomes
Okay, here
a
we
boss.
go. Okay, sobered up just a little bit. Good break.
Get out of there.
All right, all right.
We sat down for it. Got 6 more on top of it. Has
Wow.
opportunity to throw some
19
of those,
drinks.
those low hit confirmable strings.
Okay.
They're not even going to go for it right here, though. Great whip
Oh, the
punishment.
wall is not your best friend.
Lay down on it.
Oh, the cannonball. Look at that.
I like that.
Fudo.
Yo, the backdash into the
Yo.
cannonball. He's like, I know you're about to die right now, and I'm gonna kill
Yes.
you in the flashiest way that I can. Yo,
But once we saw like those 19 drinks come into play, it's just
Oh.
kind of like, oh, what do you do in that situation?
and he didn't even use them. Like he didn't even go
He didn't
for
even
the
need 'em.
options that he
Yeah.
needed. Or for in those situations, I think he did the QCFPP to be able to get that whip punish though. So technically, he did use them a little bit, but he wasn't using like the God buttons, the
Yeah.
ones that actually spend drinks.
Yeah. Oh, big lunge to the bound.
Yup.
Uninterrupted Tenchi, that's always a good thing to do, especially with Aoi and Tenchi. Lows and throws are her weaknesses in that
Yes.
stance.
Mhm,
So
yeah.
going low on that was really good.
So those lows are definitely going to cause a counter hit, and that one piece streak, that one right there, will cause you to get big knockdowns, and they're going to be confirmable on counter hit. Ooh.
Oh, dagger, okay.
We see some style right here from Fudo right now.
Oh, okay.
Tango Man trying to fight back, though. Look at the spacing he creates.
Okay, just rolling on up, all right?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
got that follow-up.
Oh, what a
Another back
backdash!
dash.
That was
Yeah.
sick!
Backdashing really scary in this game
Set
if you
point
can
for
expect
Fudo.
it,
That
but he's rocking it right now.
That was good, okay.
4 rounds straight right now for Fudo. Tango Man got to get this momentum back.
Yep.
You can't get away from me.
Oh, wow. 17, oh my goodness.
Thought they was going over
Gotta
the bamboo.
sober him up. Oh, one more hit,
There
and that's
it
gonna do it.
is.
Fudo.
Oh my goodness, tripped
That
him
was-
up on the end
that
of it.
was good.
Tango Man looked like he was about to take it
Yeah.
in game 1 and then just said, no, I figured you out at this point. I'm gonna make you do all these whiffs. All of those back dashes.
I was just about
he
to say the back
was like,
dashes.
I know exactly when I need to do this and how to execute you for it.
Yeah.
So Tango Man going down into loser side pretty early considering his previous waves, but he is well known for being able to get a top 3 placement in damn near any tournament he enters.
Yes, absolutely. And up next, we're going to have one heck of a treat. Jacko RCB going up against Chinpun.
Shinpon, winner of the more recent Fight Kingdom bracket out in Seattle.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they do a lot of work out in the Twitch scene, and they are kind of a guide. They allow people to learn from them, and you know, it's a very great community, the virtual fighter community in general. So big shout outs to the VF community on Twitch. They've been really great to me as I've been learning the game, and just everybody's been so incredibly nice. But Chinpon specifically, I've been seeing just very consistent about having a large group of people where he goes and teaches teaches you up from the bottom all the way up to the top. And we learn every single day when we play fighting games, and Shinban definitely one of those that teaches that. And then Jaco been playing the Jeffrey, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, he was on a tear with Jeffrey. So it was so bad I had to stand up from my chair.
Yeah.
Because of Jeffrey being a bully.
That is crazy. I've got a couple of those in my scene.
I was just
you
like,
know, shout outs to my boy Mighty Soul Rock and Volcano Shed in my scene in Central Florida.
And then you have Adam Yuki playing Jeffrey. Man, Jeffrey is one of those characters where it's just like seeing him. If y'all don't know the lore of Jeffrey, he has beef with a shark.
A shark.
That's like his whole story.
A literal shark.
A literal shark. He was just doing his thing one day, then a shark attacked him. And he was like, you know what, I got beef with you. Let me go ahead and train up a little bit so I can beat you up. A literal shark, guys.
Family Guy chicken style. Out of nowhere. You think that's going to happen? You know, if we see a Virtua Fighter 6 trailer for him, you know you're going to see
Imagine if we see Jeffrey in Virtua Fighter 6 and his teaser's going to be like him just holding up a...
That would be sick.
Like a shark.
That'd be so sick. That would be so sick. Yo, I've been loving all of this. My man, Jaco, we were rocking out last night. Oh my God, we cooking.
And we got Chinpan wearing the orange. We see the orange right there. Okay, we flexing. We see it.
This man is ready.
I want to ask Shidosha later, what's the significance of Chinpan wearing orange? Because he mentioned yesterday, I was like, oh, I don't see him wearing his orange today. I'm quite surprised. I'm like, oh. So I wonder if orange is like a color buff for him.
Maybe.
I
mean,
I'm not sure.
I think a style buff is definitely something everybody feels. You know, you look good, feel good.
Yeah.
Play good.
Absolutely. But all right, we're about to get situated, about to get settled in. So I know Chinpan was rocking the Jackie, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Jackie.
Yes.
And we saw his match against Bushido on last night. When me and Shidosha, we were talking, we were like, wow, always to the side with Taka because he's such a big character. You have to eat all those strings on the side.
Right.
So I wonder now if the same can be said with, you know, a character like Jeffrey in this case. But Jeffrey, in comparison to Taka, has more mobility,
yes,
I would say.
absolutely.
Like he's a powerhouse,
100%.
sure, and he's a big dude, but he moves a little bit faster. So I wonder if, you know, staying to the side strategy for Jackie will help with Chinpan, or if he knows the matchup, he knows a different maneuver, because that's what Virtua Fighter is all about. It's such a technical game to where you have to know what character you're going up against. You have to know what tools they have, what combos work on them, what throws work on them, what follow-up after the throw work on him.
The strings, the delayability of those strings, whether or not they want to go for those strings, what is the risk reward, what is the pushback.
Yeah.
The pushback on some of these, those are some of the most important things high level.
At high level, you have 45 seconds to figure out what it is that you need to do in order to make those changes happen.
It don't take that long usually. Trust. It's
It's
rare to get
very
those timeout
compact,
wins.
very fast.
Yeah. Jaco, by the way, top 32 in the TNS VF Lives tournament that we had, and 4th place at Frosty Faustings this year in January that we had. One of the biggest offline VF brackets that we've seen in a long time.
In quite some time.
Yeah.
In quite some time.
Revo, the very first tournament for it, so sick. I cannot wait to see how the rest of this tour unfolds. But right now, we're getting right into the training room right here. And yes, we got ourselves winner side action
Winner side, let's get it. Oh, okay. Nice step from Jaco.
Yeah, run on the wake up. Perfect opportunity. Another
the
great
whip
back
punish.
dash.
Okay.
Get the extra. Ooh.
Wow, okay.
Trying to press on me. Oh, we gotta go ahead. Flex that muscle, you know what I'm saying?
What a
gotta
crouch.
always be executing.
Okay. All right. There's a lot of blocking going on. Another crouch.
Fuzzy. We like those. Can't believe the knee whip right there.
I was about to call another low. I was just about to say, ooh, gotta watch those toes, yo.
Great movement by Shinhan already.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
get the
what we're
pick
talking
up.
about.
Oh, we got the cancel into the guard. What you blocking for? Who told you you could block? Who told you you could block?
Break.
All right, we like that.
Okay, there we go.
My turn.
Oh, this
Big
wall.
knockdown.
Okay.
Huge.
It's a knockdown kick. Whoa! Miz was shuffling. Hold on.
That was nasty. That was nasty.
Did you see that?
He was vibrating like the Flash. He was going through him on that one. That was crazy. We like that.
So, like I was saying, we saw a little bit of, Jackie being on Jeffrey's side and getting those strings a little bit, but it wasn't as much. Oh, we're switching to the Sarah. We got the Sarah.
Now, what do you think that we have this sibling rivalry going on here? What in the matchup do you think is going to be coming to play here?
I think we could see a lot of movement, a lot of shuffling, especially from Sarah, because she has her stand switches, her flamingo pressure. So this is actually a good switch for Jacko, since he can move around a lot faster as well.
Yeah, you have those
So-
AKs that you can
there we
be able to
go.
get these big call outs for. Okay, immediately 40%. That's a good start.
Okay, PK.
Just those great small buttons, that 6P, that's hit confirmable as well. But Chimpan, Lord have mercy, doing
Wow.
that workout here.
Wow, the whip
Ugh,
punish
get it done.
expected the wake
Yeah.
up low to backdash away from it to get a launch punish. That was insane.
Absolutely godlike out here. We are in the middle of a clinic surgical action.
Okay.
The delay of the
Ooh,
strings is
purple.
working out. Oh,
Nice.
no, thank you. I cannot believe that you
the
low pressed that.
block.
Gonna get it into the corner.
Oh, wow, Jacko's in trouble right now. I got hit.
Nasty. Using that kick cancel to be able to mix the timings just that much more.
Okay, low circular.
No, I'm definitely doing 2P there. I'm
No
definitely
flamingo
doing 2P.
for you, sir.
No, sir. Oh, dang.
Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Well, he dancing. He running the electric slide on this,
Wow.
man. Lord have mercy. This is a
Jeez
speed run. I think that was a gold
Louise.
split right there for
Yeah,
our Virtual Fighter
that was
tournament.
so quick. Woo! Okay, Chimpan.
Bro, fighting
Feeling
games
it.
done quick out here. Oh my.
Feeling it.
And that's still winner's side right there. So now Chimpan moving forward to fight the winner of our next match, Dark Nova versus Himajan.
Ooh, this is a good one. Himajan dominating
Yes.
across the board.
Yeah, so winner of the Frosty Faustings tournament in January, winner of the VF Libs tournament in March, if I'm not mistaken. Gosh, just I could go laundry
The accolades
list kind of stuff
are
right
long,
here.
yo.
And CEO 2022 as well. Definitely been destroying our North American brackets. I know, but a lot of people have been trying to lab him and be able
Yeah.
to figure out what's going on in his different play style with Jean. Character is super strong, right?
Jean is strong. Jean, y'all,
What makes him so strong?
6-6P, y'all. The infamous, yep.
Yeah.
The
Bro,
infamous
that's the
6-6P.
first part. I saw that. I was like, yo, that thing is crazy. That thing is nuts.
That move is crack, man.
Yeah, it is. And then you got all of those amazing charges that he can do.
He has
And the
charges,
delays on the charges.
guard
and the feints.
breaks.
Yeah, guard breaks. But just that, oh my gosh.
It's
You don't get to see it too
yeah.
much at the higher
No.
level because,
Right.
you know, they can react to it. They got better eyes than people like, me. I might need me a better prescription. Maybe a little time traveling will get me able to react to some of these goats out here. But, the work that John gets to do is so crazy. But it's all, we were talking about this the other day with Shidosha. Everything has an answer to it. No, there's no situation in Virtual Fighter that you cannot overcome.
Yeah.
There's always counterplay to everything you can do. It's a game of conditioning. And
Yep.
I would say you're so locked in, you're so interactive in every little moment, every interaction. It's so great. Even like I come from a Tekken background, and I
Yep.
feel like I have to be so locked in when I'm playing
Yep.
Virtual Fighter because it just takes so much concentration. Every single sidestep, back motion, guard, everything
Yeah.
has a risk and a reward.
Yeah, and I was going to bring up the fact that Shidosha put it so nicely last night that Virtua Fighter is a game. It's user error. It's not the game. It's not any other thing inside the game. No, it is you as a player making the wrong decision.
It's almost like it's good game design.
Very much so.
Almost, you know?
Yeah.
One might even say.
Yeah. But it's looking like we're going to have another Sarah, which is Dark Nova, going up against Hima-Jean with Jean Kujo.
You gotta expect that. Yeah, Dark Nova had a fantastic run coming up through here, taking out, no, shoot. My brain is just dropping off the face of the earth right now.
Worries.
But one of the big Brad players just dropped down to Dark Nova. Oh, nasty word. To be able to get all the way up here. And if you can make it in the top 8 winner side, that's huge. Because remember, first place gets a qualification for $100,000 championship series that we are on in the middle of right now. We got ourselves a button check currently, just making sure that everything is righty-tighty. Let's be Lucy. By the way, in case y'all are wondering, we are running PC right now. PC currently the only way to interact with Revo, but it's coming to the consoles. We're gonna get crossplay as well. I cannot wait.
With rollback.
With rollback, baby.
Rollback. Yeah. We love it.
And you can set your delay frames, set your rollback frames. It's crazy the amount of interactivity that they're allowing us to give, and the amount of feedback that we're getting from the Virtua Fighter Discord.
Yes.
They're adding replays as well.
Yes, I saw that. That's so good.
I know that the Tekken 8 has replay takeover. I know what Tricky has been trying to be like, we need that.
Yeah, we need
replay
that breakdown.
Takeover. We
that
need
breakdown
kind
is
of a
necessary.
feature. And it's just so cool how the developers, the team, has been listening to everybody. But listen to this, y'all. Our last winners side match for today, for top 24. Let's get it done. Dark Nova immediately taking the throw.
Nice block. 6XP, here we go. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, there's a
charge.
charge.
Okay.
Another one.
Meaty. Get out of the way.
What are those blocks? Oh my god.
Okay, what you gonna do to come back? No flamingo pressure. Just immediate sidestep after the wake up.
Okay. There's the grab. It's a back grab.
It's a good one. The small
6XP.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. All the just frames. All of them.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
We like those. Oh, the side stuff. Immediate, all guaranteed. Doesn't get the follow up. This is your opportunity to bring it back. But unfortunately, the 6XP plus K. Damn shame. Damn shame.
Okay, tried to go for a little bit of a grab there. Nice stab to avoid the charge.
The way that Hima delays his strings is so great. The way that he uses his rhythm to beat it up. There goes a Sabaki. Just frame.
Nice break. Nice.
Oh, but didn't capitalize on it. Didn't go for a 6K or 2K or anything like that. Can we keep it going?
Okay. Oh, wow, what a stab. Hima-Jean was ready.
I love that usage of the flamingo right there to catch the movement option, but unfortunately, it's like, I can still move after this. You're going to have to lock me down. And one of the things that Sarah struggles with when she's in flamingo stance is having a fast tracking option. She doesn't really have one. She's got to get herself using a much lower reward option ahead of a homing option for that.
All right.
Caged up out here. Huge side turn button right there. All of that damage. Hima-Jean ripping that.
My god.
Less than 10 seconds on that round.
Yo.
I had no idea that it was going to hit at that tip range right there. Hima-Jean immediately staying on top, and Dark Nova getting right back into it.
That's the wall. Okay. Good adjustment there. Didn't try to go for a bound to extend. Okay.
Nice throw. Okay. Dark Nova gonna get out of the corner right here. Scary stuff. But the gut punch straight to the intestines of Dark Nova.
Oh.
Perfect opportunity. Okay. Flamingo pressure. Yeah.
There we go.
Guess for me. Thank you.
Nice stab.
Little hesitation, little stutter. I will take that.
up block into the punish.
Yo, and
Oh,
you
that's
still
a full
get all of
combo.
that.
Yo.
Must have been because it was so close
Oh,
to the
the
wall.
stagger on the wall.
Stagger, damn. Dark Nova looked like they was going to be able to mount a comeback right there. The momentum was mounting, but immediately dropped off and just went to the top of Mount Crumpet to dump it right there. Omi Majan going to winner's side, top 8. But
Wow.
what else is new?
Hey, I mean, when he's a pick, he's a fan favorite. Himajan, like you said, everybody
Yeah.
wants a piece of Himajan, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like, he's a
Everybody
strong
wants to
player
play
all
yeah.
across the board.
Yeah, everybody wants to get so many games with him, but he's got a style that a lot of the North American team have just not been able to crack. You know, he's been living in Canada for quite a while, initially from Japan as well. Literally on, I think it says he's like Ontario, Japan on his Star GG dual citizenship out here for the Virtua Fighter communities. Yeah,
we love it.
And I just know so many people have been trying to pick his brain and continue, and he's been like taking pictures with everybody in the community. We see him upload them on Twitter and stuff like that. Like you can tell he's a very community-based person, and we love that
We love it.
here. It seems like the Virtua Fighter community is one big happy family.
Yes, and speaking of family, who do you have in the rest of top 24?
Ooh, okay, speaking of...
Who do we have? I'd say
we
tell
have
me the names.
My homies, we have Assassin coming out here. Assassin getting knocked out early by Black Star earlier on. A pretty big upset. And Assassin's going to have to play Yellowtail. That's a Brad matchup, and that one's going to be fire. It's going to be Mach Speed with the Mach punches. We got Bushido and Chris, Setsuna, Sente, KNR, Pacnemius. The names go on and on, but we've got a little bit of messages for you. We will be right back with some more Virtua Fighter Top 24 action, losers side.
No coasts,
No kings.
only champions. More combo breaker after this.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for EVO in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket this week. From beloved crossovers to 3D fighters, 8 classics return in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, available now. Discover Tenno's newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker, alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we here at Wonderful Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Uh-huh. Then what's that?
Don't look away!
Is that how people eat those?
You two, get in here!
I'm going in.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event. In this corner, a decade of passion and dedication. From Chicago to the world.
to prove. I've been jumping to move. Hit the moment, lighting up shots till I blow up the fuse. I was feeling confused. I did everything that I wanted to before I even came up with rapping and news. You want a legacy, let it live in graffiti stains. Scratches over records, the DJ flex and you feel the pain. You go back in time wishing all the things you could hope to change. I just drop a line, put my knuckle up and I rub the fade. Hit the swing, you switching buttons on buttons but never hit the ring. Man, all the alpha shit sloppy, you couldn't hit the king. Rushing down every new body, let them blink. Watch them out the lobby, you put my name in the fucking ink. Chaos in your headlines, go ahead and go check mine. I was waiting to fight for Lupe Mensa and Tech 9. All your other lows make the best highs. Every fall will say this shit is people, reality is the best climb. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas, boy. Battles over battles, you've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun. I've been speaking reckless, y'all been looking for the legends. I'm the next one. Put the pressure into my buttons and give my punches the flavor I need to hit when I'm running. My life is first to 100 and then I bump up the number. I look alive every year, but I make a break in the sun. The days I lived on the come up to now when I hit the jumper, I knew that I had the shot before anybody could trust it. So let the lights hit the summit and swing the drive it and rush it and run the set until you become everything that you wanted. Come on! More than a moment, I spray my words in an open graffiti soul on his sneakers. I wrote the scrap she was quoting. I never care if you goaded, you only dope if devoted. I kill the game from the jump, cause I always spoke with the motive. I'm that tight, I came in for that fight. What you willing to sacrifice to get you to that life? It's something you can't price. If somebody told me the quickest way just to rock it up to the top, and I swear I wouldn't be that nice. Big city, small town, basement to a large crowd. Stadiums will rumble like earthquakes on long round. No crowns, you can hear them all sing when they stand up in the moment. No coach, no kings. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas, boy. Battles over battles, you've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun. I've been speaking reckless, y'all been looking for the legends. I'm the next one.
Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone back to Combo Breaker 2025. Tuning in to some VF5 Revo for the Virtual Fighter Open Championship. We just gotta flex it. Gotta flex it. Yeah.
Bro, that's so hard, honestly.
It goes so hard.
Tekken don't have nothing like that. That's just so sick.
All right, if you're just tuning in, my name is I Am Big. I am joined by this lovely Floridian handsome
I know you're not
gentleman.
forgetting my name right now. I know you're not just vamping to forget my name right now, girl.
Foxhound! But yes,
Oh
I'm joined
my
by Foxhound. How are you doing, sir?
Yo, I'm having a blast out here. Now we got ourselves loser side action. Now winner side, nothing but Japanese flags on that winner's side. Top
You're
8
right.
currently. And so
Oh
now
my gosh.
loser side is going to be a brawl from the North American
Yo.
scene. We've got a couple of people that are from different regions outside. You know, we got a Ukrainian in twice a day. But right now, we got Bushido with the Taka
with the
Arashi Doskoi versus Setsuna with the old
Akira,
school Akira.
yes.
It's time for execution, baby. Get executed.
Yeah, I was just looking in the VF group chat that we have on Twitter, and VK, shouts out to Virtua Kazama, always a great guy. He was like, the two dudes that continually win my tournaments are facing each other.
Yeah.
That's
We
hilarious.
got those off. Shout out to the Virtual Kazama.
Yes.
100%. Okay,
Oh,
Bushido.
nice block.
This is back to the wall right there, but Taka a little bit difficult to get wall carry on.
Oh.
Not even worried about that. Get stomped on. Okay.
Oh, the
good
wake up
trip.
low.
No,
Little bit
thank
of
you.
follow up.
Great step. Careful.
Oh,
there
no
it
break.
is, the
There
neutral
it is.
throw.
Yep.
Very safe option to do at the end. A lot of people were breaking forward throw, back throw. Scary.
Doskoi.
Ugh.
Step on him. Got to get up quicker than that, sir.
Yeah, my body big.
Oh,
You can't side
guard
roll
break.
away from me. Bing, bang, boom.
You're
You're out
out.
of there.
Out of
Yes,
there.
sir.
Nice guard break into the guaranteed headbutt. That was spatial awareness right there.
Oh, another
Whoa,
one
what
coming
you gonna
right
be?
at you. I
Headbutt.
don't know if you can stay on this stage looking like that. Okay, side rolling out of the way.
Ooh, the purple. Oh, big boy launch. That is
Yowza.
out again. Bushido.
It's the
Take it.
timing on that one.
Yeah.
You know, they dash up, wait, get it. He tried to go for the backswing. He
Okay.
tried to go for the cheeky. He tried to slap me.
Goku break. That was good.
He's doing great options.
Yo.
To, well, when broken, still put them in good situations.
Oh,
the
Mr.
whip.
Stomp.
Tragic.
Oh, big counter hit. But gotta be careful with Taka. Taka's a big guy, so some combos may not work on him.
Yeah, going in the touchy ice stance. Quite a
Ooh.
bit out here.
And it's
Delaying the
out.
option.
What?
Ooh,
Oh,
getting tumbled
Bushido.
off of the raft right there.
Ooh.
Bro, you know, when you knock somebody out in the middle of a river, you go after them, right? You got, because, like, you know, it's all, everything is good in love and war, but we don't need you drowning. We got to
Hey.
jump after the homie.
Just jump after him, you know? Speaking, we have more water. More ring out potential. Oh, the 9K. Missing the last hit in that combo, though.
You'll notice Bushido was doing a lot of sidestepping and really getting those delayed options. Not giving up any room.
Oh my god! That was
Oh.
scary. Imagine if breaking a throw ruined you out. Imagine.
Oh, it happens.
Ooh.
It happens a lot
That
in
was
this
scary.
game, especially on the taco. 19-second perfect is solid. Ooh, there it is. Hit
1, 2, 3.
confirmable. Getting all the way over there. Try to belly bump.
Oh, the belly.
Send it.
Oh,
Get
there's
it done.
Spike. That should be it. Yes. An excellent right back.
Right back at it.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
That's so sick.
Excelente.
Ooh.
I know you want to do
Big
the last hit.
launch on the last hit. Yeah.
You know you want it. Big guard break. Doesn't go for the headbutt, though.
Because it was on hit.
Oh, right. Facts.
Oh, what an interrupt. They're all trying to grab each other.
There it is.
Ooh.
Got the wall hit as
A little
well.
bit.
That extra. Maybe a taco only.
Nice block. Oh, where you going? Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
Little
and
bit
the grab.
extra.
Bushido. Set point.
Dang, these grabs are doing crazy work for Bushido right now. What Setsuna got to be able to get out of there? No.
Oh, nice patience into the throw punish.
We got a bigger launcher.
Oh.
Says I want to save it for later.
Nice. Oh, missed the stomp.
Ground pound. Stop.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh,
the big,
okay.
big delay on that one. Just need to stay alive for one more running punch. The
Alright.
super dash.
Setsuna wins this. If he wins this, it's a 1-1 situation.
Reserve hit it or quit a point right here for Setsuna. Get it done.
Oh. Okay, nice wake up option. Didn't commit to the second hit with that string.
Why do I need to do second hit? Grab will do even more.
Where you going?
Exactly where I want you to go.
Oh, counter hit again. Everything was working for Setsun on that last round. All right, making it 1-1.
That's our game 3.
Ooh.
I think that's the first game 3 that we've seen on screen so far.
Yeah. Game 3, Bushido looking very comfortable with the Taka. Just gotta be sure to like not get hit with those counter hit lows because we've been seeing that a lot, giving Setsun a free follow-up.
Yeah, that's one of the things that Akira is so amazing at, is being able to pick apart your timing with this multifaceted toolkit. Bushido was looking really good at the beginning, and sheesh,
guaranteed, yep.
Stomp on it. Ow, my toe, my toe.
Okay. I know, break on that grab. Good break. Okay. Break and throw for throw. We see you.
Even with the camera change, side throw, still able to get broken. Got the trip up. Tried to jump, and my leg is long. The Shiko goes high.
Here.
Anti-air stomp is crazy.
Yo, imagine. Anti-air stomp. Pancake him.
Over to the wall. Gets out there with a wake-up kick.
Okay, doesn't commit to the last hit. That was good. Good on Bushido's part.
And it realigned because it was
headbutt
so
guaranteed.
meaty.
This is
Big
set
bomb.
point already for Bushido. But we've seen this happen before where Setsun up brought it back. Okay.
Great interruption right there. Okay.
Oh, these counters. These counters.
Heavy limit. Oh!
He was quick with it.
Different punishes than that, baby, because the throw break has been on point for Bushido.
Oh! Oh, the follow-up, that's good, guaranteed. One more hit for Bushido, and that's gonna do it in this house. We respect 2P.
If you don't respect it, it will disrespect you.
Listen.
Yeah. We pay bills here with this button. As our boy Shidosha says, it gets bills paid. It
gets the bills paid.
It rounds the zeros. It pays taxes. All right, here.
Man.
Ooh, man. Bushido moving on. I believe that was a loser's side top 8 qualifier right there.
Yes.
I'll have to double check that one with you, but that one, solid action. Now,
solid.
Before that, we had a couple of matches happening off stream that we want to give you a little bit of the lowdown on. Bushido and Chris. Bushido took that 2-0. Nasty work. Apparently, the throw break-in was on point for Bushido, which we saw quite a bit of it right there, right? Setsuna took it over Sente to be able to get to that spot as well. And then we had ourselves a Brad Burns mirror match.
Man.
The Brad team kill,
That's
Yellowtail
so
versus Assassin. Yellowtail took that one over the KDQ boy.
Yeah.
Right.
And the way that we saw Assassin play yesterday, just going speed running through his match on yesterday, I'm like, okay, sir, we need to have a conversation.
No.
We knew like it was that brutal, man. We need to have a conversation, sir.
These buttons, they talk for me out here, and I only need 3 of them to get it done, he says. All right.
Listen.
I'm not punching his way into the bracket, but Yellowtail did take the better of that affair. We saw Black Star moving further as well. Black Star earlier on in the bracket was able to knock out Assassin into the loser
Black
side
Star
of the
put him in
pool with their
losers.
Sarah Bryant. That was a pretty big upset for our scene out here. But Black Star 12th in Frosty Fausty, so not too shabby.
Not too shabby, pretty
result right there. And then we also had Twice a Day and Dandy J.
That sounds like a sick match.
I know. Twice a Day with that Lei Fei, that online warrior of him. In the Beat Knuckle Thursdays all the time. And then Dandy J took that one on top of him. So we've got a little bit of those little finer details for you in the background. And there he is. KNR rocking the Tekken shirt right here. Now, for those of you that don't know, KNR rocks it heavy in top 8s in both Tekken and in Virtua Fighter. Last year when Tekken 8 just came out, made himself Tekken 8 top 8 as well.
That's so sick. And KNR is also the second place champion of the Texas Showdown 2025 side tournament. Fought really hard in grand finals against Genesis Frenzy.
Genesis Frenzy. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
work.
and KNR was on winner's side, but Genesis Frenzy able to cause the reset and win the entire thing 3-2.
Nasty, nasty. KNR was also 9th place for Rusty Faustings, top 32 for the VF Libs bracket. Recently hailing from St. Louis, Missouri. Been rocking it day in and day out. Lord have mercy. And then, of course, Yellowtail. Need no introduction out here. From what the homies tell me, the Brad of North America. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Thoughts on that?
Ooh, man, that was that's all I can say to that one.
There's a lot of information we already know, but
it's a
the
lot.
deepness of this community out here.
Yeah,
know?
that's how deep it goes now. And like with, you know, VF5 getting a lot more exposure, VF in general getting a lot more exposure, a lot more people in the community coming in. It's always an exciting time.
That happens when you have these dope trailers with these dope interactions. We got ourselves a button check going on right now.
I was about to say, I wonder what's happening.
Just making sure that we're
and Akira Muter is crazy.
Ready to go.
I would cry.
Now, yeah, KNR is rocking me.
KNR is Akira, yes.
And Yellowtail's rocking Brad, typically. But that would be sick, you know.
That would be sick if we saw like an Akira Mirror just like out of nowhere be like, where'd you get this character from?
Yeah.
How you know this character?
Listen, you play Virtua Fighter, you gotta have an Akira in the background. You gotta.
You have to. It's like law.
You teach
by
your
law.
friend, hey, have you ever played Virtua Fighter? Why don't you come on over? We'll play some fun casuals. Tetsuzanko, bam.
Tetsuzanko.
And now
one
you have
frame,
learned.
one frame means?
You got it. You don't know, but that was a really hard thing to execute.
That's very hard. I've seen people on Twitter, like, there was like this one point in time where they're like, you have to do what now with Akira after one frame,
When
sir?
Justin Wong was trying to learn it, I remember that. Absolutely. Here we go,
Here we go.
The long time bets. KNR on the Akira and Yellowtail on the Brad.
Here we go. Ooh. Oh, yo, those sides, they not your best friend.
That purple stuff.
That purple's bad, man.
Sheesh.
Ooh,
Yellowtail,
the first round.
Yeah. Really lost any of the life lead at all in that interaction. Yellowtail definitely getting caught up.
Here we go.
Just weighing into it.
Wow, what a step.
Great break on the stagger right there.
Oh, what is this defense?
And notice how much that Yellowtail is getting a step right here on KNR because Akira just does not have a lot of good tracking options.
Oh, big launch. Oh, big launch on the knee right there from Yellowtail.
Jumping up with the grab, perfect. We like
Very
that.
nice.
Tying up the round count right now. Now the names are switched currently.
Yeah, they are switched.
KNR on the Akira, Yellowtail on the Brad.
Okay. Oh,
swaying
big
into
launch.
that big elbow. We like
There we
those.
go. Okay, punish that. Yep. Whoa, look at that wall combo.
Perfect time for the grab. Yellowtail jumping back to beat any
Whip
Okazemi situation.
for
But got the
days.
optimized combo. KNR getting interrupted though after the tech roll. I know you're trying to do something slow
Big
for a
boy
meet.
damage.
No, thank you.
It was just combo launch after counter hit launch. I mean, after counter hit launch. That's so crazy. Checkmate. Okay. Another step. Oh, the Sabaki.
Yeah.
Yo.
Let's get it done.
I didn't even know Akira had a Sabaki. Oh my God. KNR. Final round, first game with the one frame knee. Okay.
You gotta have those executions on one ready to go. KNR saying you reach, I teach. Oh my God, how about I reach for your nose with my knee?
Ooh. Oh my God, the break.
They
They play compact. Here we go.
100% moving at the speed of light. KNR not going down
gets
without a
the
fight.
thing.
Here we go. Pushing him back. Great back dash action.
Oh my God. Oh,
Perfect.
the grab. Follow up into,
Yeah.
the guaranteed down kick. Yellowtail taking it. Solid first game. So close.
Nasty. Okay, we got the GOAT, the coach out here. Now, this is something that I haven't seen. We see this a lot in the Tekken scene, coaching after matches. This is something that we see a lot in Virtua Fighter.
We've seen quite a bit of coaching yesterday. So coaching, and yeah. Especially with a game like this, you're gonna need all the coaching you're gonna get,
Bro,
son.
I love that patch on the jean jacket. Ambitious.
Ambitious.
For Yellowtail.
We love it.
That is a statement that we're making right here. Yellowtail definitely showing how ambitious they are in this match. Immediately getting the first knockdown, getting those delayed options, and
what a
KNR
crouch.
playing that active defense.
Oh, big boy combo. Keep it going. Okay, jump back just to see a wake-up option.
Yeah.
Very smart, KNR.
The KNR continuously using the jump back to be wake-up options.
Wow,
At
the
same
whip
time,
punishes.
Yeah,
On point.
circle back P. Lots of damage for that one. Immediately gets the knockdown. Got the great
Nice
map advantage. We're breaking that. We're breaking those
wow.
two.
Oh, the
all
just frame right there.
guaranteed.
I believe that's a just frame.
Yep.
Yeah.
Swaying.
Oh, bobbing
get
and
under
waving.
it.
Look at
Get
that.
it done.
Yo.
Now we got ourselves some swing back mock punch in there, but unfortunately KNR once again rocking it with the throw. So I need to take a dip. That was feeling sweaty after that one.
Ooh. Yo, what
Double
you
evade.
see? You saw that movement?
Yeah, and the throw at break actually made it worse for Yellowtail for the map advantage. Oh, get knocked down. Don't get up again.
Oh, okay, good interrupt from Yellowtail. Ooh. KNR trying so hard to make this a 1-1 situation, but Yellowtail fighting back with the side grab and that knocks out because of the wall hit.
I love that throw
Yo.
animation. That's like such a sick throw animation. The way the
Yeah.
camera moves too, so
Yeah.
smooth.
Oh, these crouches.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Look at all the carry that did as well. And Yellowtail rolls backwards.
Oh, so
Scary
far.
work.
Oh my god.
You thought I was in a bad position.
Whiff punishing and attempted whiff punish. Oh, big knee launch.
Yellowtail not scared of those stagger situations at all, standing his ground.
Oh my
KNR,
god, the jumping
delayed hop
9K,
kick.
and that's EKNR making it 1-1.
We like that.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
All right, KNR trying to stabilize himself, trying to keep it calm, keep it nice. It's not over yet.
But for a second, I forgot that I'm out to the house right now. I took the headphones off so I could yell out to the crowd. And I forgot, wait a minute. We already out there. Yo, it's hype out here. It's guerrilla action. We got going on. We waving the flags. We getting it done out here in the Virtual Fighter community. Game 3, that's what I like to see.
I like that game 3. That's what I like to see. Write that down, trademark it.
Write that down, write that down.
But here we go. Whoever wins this gets to qualify for top 8 on loser side. Oh.
Now this is the dominant round.
Big.
Yellowtail is
Oh my
continuously
gosh.
swaying in and out of
Oh,
there.
tried to go for the. Oh man.
Those big buttons can come out of the sway and the slipping motions. KNR in another great opening gambit right here.
Okay, interrupted the launcher.
Ugh.
Oh, break the neck. Guaranteed.
Yes,
Oh, big. That was
perfect flow.
good.
That's like huge damage for
Yeah.
that one as well. Basically your best case scenario.
Oh, just a follow from the throw. Yep.
Back that sidestep opening gambit really working out for KNR right now.
Good break. Ooh. Yo, this. Oh, another one.
I can't believe that throw was able to catch that whiff on. It's perfect. You know his spacing.
Yo, this is so intense.
We're stepping.
It's so intense. Look at the movement.
Stepping, yeah,
Oh,
KNR with the PK.
Set point for
finishing it
KNR.
off. It's all about the small stuff right here. You don't need those big combos, but you know what?
We'll get the
Sometimes I
bounty,
like
yep.
them. Sometimes I want it.
Another big boy launch from KNR. Getting that wall position very nicely.
Yeah.
And this should be it. KNR moving on in top 8.
That's my
Take out
boy.
Yellowtail.
That's my boy. You know, they say that
Yes.
Tekken players can't play other games, man. They say they're too locked in to Tekken, too Tekken-brained, too much of that hive mind out there. But KNR, he breaks the mold.
solid. This is the exact reason why and how he was able to place such good placings in top 8 at Texas Showdown. Because I've seen the matches. Man, killer.
Talking about matches on fire. We striking matches out here for you, out here in Virtua Fighter top 24 losers side. Nothing but bangers right now. Now,
Absolutely.
when I was out there looking at my research, doing bracket research, I noticed so many people, they're playing Virtua Fighter, but Virtua Fighter is not their only game. Some people are entering like 8, 9, 10 games. I'm looking at you, my man, Lemon and Lime. I wish that you were out here. Unfortunately, I think Assassin took my boy out. Tragic for it. But man, it's crazy how much the embodiment of the FGC shines so much in the Virtua Fighter community, because it's not us being, elitist or, my game is this. This game is so good, like some other people, some other players. But we are just lovers of the game. We have passion for not only Virtua Fighter, but fighting games as a whole. And that's what Combo Breaker is all about. It's that 2 a.m. talking about the game. Can't stop labbing it. Can't stop gushing about the interactions that we have with the homies late at night.
And we're going to have more of those conversations pretty soon, but we're going to take a quick ad break, but do not worry, we'll be right back right after this, so stick around.
There's a lot of uncertainty in life, but there's one thing you can be sure of. More Combo Breaker right after this.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas, if you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, guac.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we understand that our no-shells pistachio ads upset you.
And to show you how much we understand, we had these made. And you're gonna stop selling no-shells, right?
No, they're wildly popular.
What do we look like?
Idiots.
groove. I've been jumping the move, hit the moment, lighting up shots till I blow up the fuse. I was feeling confused. I did everything that I wanted to before I even came up with rapping and news. You want a legacy, let it live in graffiti stains, scratches over records, the DJ flex and you feel the pain. You go back in time wishing all the things you could hope to change. I just drop a line, put my knuckle up and I run the fade. With the swing, you switching buttons on buttons but never hit the ring. Man, all the alpha shit sloppy, you couldn't hit the king. Rushing down every new body, let them blink. Watch them out the lobby, you put my name in the fucking ink. Chaos in your headlines, go ahead and go check mine. I was waiting to fight for Lupe Mensa and Tech 9. All your other lows make the best highs. Every fall will say this shit is people, reality is the best climb. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas for. Battles over battles, you've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun.
Hello and welcome back, clip makers. It's Combo Breaker 2025 yet again for Virtua Fighter, loser's side of top 24. We're trying to nail it down and figure out who's going to make it to our top 8. So far, we already have ourselves on winner side Itabashi, Zangief, Fudo, Himajan, and Chimpan right there. Japanese
And Canadian.
Japanese and Canadian.
Japanese Canadian.
You know, and the amount of differentials that we have out here for the scenes is pretty crazy. We've got lots of different mains, 11 different characters that we've been showing out with recently. Coming up, Black Star versus the Rock Reaper.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good one.
Now, Black Star, again, taking it over Assassin earlier on. Rocks the Sarah Bryant.
Sarah, yep.
And then we have the Rock Reaper, L Blaze. We haven't seen any of that.
Yes, L Blaze. The only L Blaze.
The only L Blaze in our top 24, actually.
Yeah,
today, as
yeah,
far
the
as we
only
know.
L Blaze
You never know
in top
who got
24.
that Pocket Hurricanrana coming out. You never know. You never know. Now, the Rock Reaper did make 16th at the VF Lives tournament that we had for TNS a couple of months ago. And Sarah, Black Star Sarah made 12th at the Frosty Faustins bracket earlier on in January of this year. So very recent. Ooh, my man says all caps when you spell the name. Let's go. It's Doomsday. And you know, we got to be out here ripping and rhyming with bars. We got rhymes like dimes every single day. You already know we're going to rip them for you today, my man.
That's amazing. But
Let's
man,
go.
Sarah and L Blaze, this matchup, it's doing a lot for me right now. It sounds, they both can move. Sarah and L Blaze, they both can move.
Well, L Blaze has the 11 frame jab. That might be very helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Right? You know, and we know how
frame.
that 11 frame jab can be very good versus Sarah Bryant's Flamingo stance.
What it do?
And so I do think we're going to be seeing quite a bit of that. Obviously, we have the Punch Sabaki that Sarah can rock as well. Do you feel like, now I hear that you dabble a little bit with the Lucha Libre himself, Blaze. No, you know, damn.
I love watching it though.
Somebody done sandbagged me out here. Giving
What
me
you
the
mean?
incorrect information. That's crazy.
I love watching L Blaze,
Dang.
but I wouldn't like play him.
That's crazy. Yo,
What?
he's absolutely my second pick for character. Shouldn't be number one, L Blaze. He's so sick. Every single grab animation, I love his style. And let's get it going already. Let's see. I think we got ourselves
We're
an
in there.
immediate button check. I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Button check. All right. I was about to say.
Now, the evasive movement we're already seeing here. Jump backs. We got wall jumps as well.
He has
the
wall
rocket
jumps.
discharge, the run that he has the ability to use.
He could use the walls to his advantage. Like, oh, you got a wall right there? Oh, hey.
Yeah, he's got
How
big
you
mix-up
doing?
opportunities for those 100%. I like how I've seen a couple of people just stick with the Akira for the button check. You know, obviously it's just easy.
Because he's like right there.
Go for the button check. Yeah, it defaults to it. But also, you know, it's just kismet. It just makes so much sense.
Yeah. But all right, here we go. We're about to get straight into this set on the Ruin stage.
I assume you're ready.
Like
I am ready,
with
Sarah.
the backless dress out here.
We got the crowd with the L Blaze intro. We love it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Okay.
Lead with the running knee. Black Star very aggressive already. The Rock Reaper running with the 2-piece, trying to come back.
Oh, no break.
That
Oh,
was,
nice block.
Beautiful.
Oh, big launch from the Rock Reaper.
Oh, moonwalk.
Oh.
Okay, good keep out. Yes, perfect
Oh,
hip
wow.
range.
Oh, could this be?
Are we stomping on it? Oh,
Oh, let's
Cancel?
not jinx it. I was about to say, could this be a comeback? And yeah, the big old heel drop right there. Ooh.
Yeah, that mix up between whether we're going to cancel it and go to the back turn. Nasty work.
Oh,
thank
big
you for
spike.
running into my kick. I appreciate that. Doing the work for me.
Oh. 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 Okay.
No duck.
Oh,
Great
good.
delays.
Yeah, good sweep.
One of those great hit confirms with the 6P. Black Star wants it bad.
Oh,
Get that
wow.
backdash. The Rock Reaper tried to get the whiff punish, but nothing doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what I was trying to say earlier is like both characters can move Sarah and L Blaze, but we're seeing now that Sarah has the potential to shut down L Blaze, you know, from moving around so much because, you know, she has like the heel drops and just like that,
Yeah.
you know, can anti-air him pretty easily.
And we see the Rock Reaper doing a lot of those backdash tags,
Yeah.
backdash attacks. And because Sarah is such a kick-based character,
Yeah.
you know, kicks usually have longer range in this game.
Yep.
So it's very risky to be able to do situations to run those.
Yeah, absolutely. So now the Rock Reaper has to figure out what he needs to do in order to adjust with the L Blaze. Whew.
And we're on the Palace. A little bit of a more confined space, not a lot of room to run, but can't run from it either.
Here we go. Another taco.
Good jab immediately into the grab. Got those.
Big launch from Black Star.
Yeah, finally going for the mid out of the flamingo stance right there.
Ooh,
Perfect.
uh-oh.
The range. The Rock Reaper ready for it every single
I was about to
time.
say, what's it gonna be? Good crouch.
Try to get the launch. Nothing doing though. Black Star catching him with the low high. Sending it, spending it.
Okay. Wow, what a block. Clean. Woo.
Yeah.
Take that.
Lost the map advantage, but we take that.
Oh, the wall run!
It was time. That was
Insane.
spicy. Like jalapenos. Get it like a whooping when you holla at your seniors. Oh my God.
Oh, they're watching the replay.
We need replays back in all fighting games. It's just so great. We're swaying. Black Star holding their ground hard. Rock Reaper going for the small stuff. Finally gets a little bit too far, overextended. Black Star
Wow,
back dashing
big
into the axe
launch.
kick.
Black Star looking really good right now. The Rock Reaper has to do something. Oh man. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah!
Hurricanrana.
Hot dog!
Yes, sir. We know something about that out in Florida.
No, the whiff!
Oh,
He
my
got
God.
too
Didn't go for the whiff punish
The
attempt.
whiff!
Damn
Oh,
shame.
no! Wow, good showing. Wow, that was insane.
We like that.
That was so dominating for Black Star, you know, just putting in that work with Sarah, like I said, shutting down L Blaze while he's in the air because he was getting a lot of spikes, a lot of bounds, a lot of momentum just from that, you know, L Blaze flying around the screen alone.
I just love this so much. You know, they're still chopping it up there. They're still like, they just chopping up about the game, and this is what I love, man. It's not just like, all right, man, good games.
Or
I'll beat
like
you next
GG's,
time.
yeah.
You know, like GG's. Fist bump. we talking about it. We got smiles on our faces every single time. It's doomsday out here for the rest of you out. This was loser side action. We got quite a few more matches going on. Black Star just happened. And next up, we got
Dandy J versus
Juicebox. Could it be?
Ooh.
Now, Dandy J rocking, if I'm not mistaken, the Kage. We have not gotten a chance to see a Kage in top 24 so far. And we had Monty out there from CFG Tuesdays, but unfortunately we did not get to see him. So we usually see a lot of Kage in Virtual Fighter brackets, don't you think?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, like
Absolutely.
the GOAT Ryan Hart usually
Ryan Hart,
rocking
yeah.
Kage.
Emery Rain, shouts out to Emery using Kage as well.
You know, my goat Volcano Shed from Central Florida. Shout out to the one that really has gotten me and the rest of our scene really coming back for more every week out at Juicy Game Night. Shout outs to our locals. Support your locals, by the way. And Dandy, so rocked and ready today with the Kage and the juice box. We already know the textbook himself, the guide creator. I got a chance to see some of his technical stylings on Friday when he was making his way up through pools. And when Shidoshi was talking to me about it, when he was talking about, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen a few lab monsters. They can't always execute what they talk about, though. This guy gets it done. Practicality.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, he's using Akira as well. But you know what's so crazy? I don't know if you know the story, but during the community celebration stream that Seika did for VFI Rebel, the release, we did an interview with him, and he was like, well, when I first picked up this game, I picked up Akira.
Right.
I didn't know what I was doing. So then I switched to Pi to learn the fundamentals and basics.
Interesting.
And now that I understand the game a lot better, I went back to Akira. Because I was wondering, I'm like, okay, are we going to see the Pi potentially? He was like, nah, just going Akira. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's interesting because I think that does make a lot of sense because Pi has a lot of those different tools that you see, a lot of different charges, delays. She's got a lot of big metas. So if you are trying to learn a character, it's a good idea to learn a character that's a well-rounded character like Pi, and then eventually figure out what you're specializing in. Akira versus Kage, two of the most commonly seen characters in some of these brackets, if you ask me. I cannot wait for this action.
All right, here we go. We're looking like we're going straight into it. Woo! This throw. Hey, what we doing?
You're getting a little bit fancy with it right now. I don't know what kind of clip you're trying to make.
Oh, there's a follow-up. There we go, and that's out. Low wall.
I like that. We delayed that just a little bit so they fall a little bit longer and make sure that they go a little bit farther. I love that.
Yeah.
He's ready for it.
Ooh, not enough for a combo. But had the right idea. Oh, but Juice Box.
Big palm. 6B. Try to go for those extra
Nice crouch from the throw attempt.
No, ain't getting none of that on me.
Oh, get off me, son.
Sabaki.
Get off me. Sabaki, get off me. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Big launch.
Perfect. Very difficult to time those meaties, but Juice ready for it.
Izuna. Oh, wow. Guaranteed side throw.
There it is.
And just like that, Juice Box, first king.
Real talk, though. Look, can we talk about how my man Dandy J was styling for a second there? He was
I was like, oh, what we got
shuffling,
going on over here?
Stepping. And Juice Box is like, you're doing a little bit too much. Let me stop you right there, my man. We talk a lot about how Akira doesn't really have a lot of great tracking tools, but Juice Box is able to lock him down.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Izuna. Backwards jump.
Where are you going?
I love it.
Where are you going, sir? Okay. Wow, whip punish. That was sick. And no break, Juice Box. 4 rounds in a row. Wow.
So we get it done out here. You know, that's all well and good, but can you get it done in the clutch? There it is.
Here we go.
A 10-foot throw.
Okay, gets the bound. Gets the just frames completing it. Oh, doesn't get the grounded, though.
One more closer to the wall, and you might be able to get it done.
Oh, okay. Another grab.
Got himself out of dodge.
Oh, here we go with the counterparty crasher. We love it. Oh, gets the full thing with a knockout. Juice Box. Set point.
I love those guys.
Nutty.
You never expected. What was you blocking for? You're not like a block against this character.
The crouch. The twitch crouch. On point. Oh! Where? Did he still get the combo from that?
The cross-up is nasty.
Oh, my God.
Another one.
What is happening?
Back-to-back. Since I got those two, I stick to you like glue. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Get out.
Wow, the step. Oh, man.
More of the small blocks. He just wants to finish it.
Break.
Juice Box still
And the
keeping it together.
in this house, we respect 2P.
Bro,
Oh my God.
I have never seen someone so stylishly lose 6 games in a row.
Oh my God.
That was crazy. We like that.
Yes. We
Yo.
love to see it. Wow. How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
He modeled it for me. What I needed to do was what he just read. The hype is within me. It must permeate to the rest of our crowd out here.
This is not even top 8. That's what makes it so much better. It's not even top 8 yet.
We have
we're
ourselves
getting
now
hype.
the qualifiers coming up.
Ooh.
If I'm not mistaken. If my math is correct, we got ourselves qualifiers coming up. And now let's just remind you all, we had Bushido taking it over Setsuna. KNR taking it over Yellowtail. Tight match.
Tight match.
Black Star taking it over the Rock Reaper.
Reaper.
And just now, Juicebox over
Dandy J.
Over Dandy J. Oh my God, bro.
This is a bloodbath, man. It's a
You
bloodbath.
know what was so crazy?
Oh.
No Go Hinagami.
No Go.
No Vanessa.
No Vanessa. No Lion. No Eileen.
No Lion. We like that. Y'all, I hope you liking the action that we have going on for you right here. We're going to be right back with some more top 24 action for Virtua Fighter. Be right back.
That's what I'm talking about. More action just like this coming up after the break.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Get $25 off your EVO 2025 ticket this week using the code CB25 and join us in Las Vegas this August. Officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover Tenno's newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we're definitely not making flavors of no-shells pistachios.
Then why are you dressed like that?
You got us. We are making honey and chili flavors.
Are we?
Yeah. Wait, then why are you dressed like that?
My wife likes it.
Spicy.
4-alarm fire in the boudoir.
And welcome back, everyone, to Combo Breaker 2025. Got more VF5 Revo Top 24 action happening right now. If you're just tuning in, my name is Iambic. I'm joined by the most wonderful man on the planet from Florida, also known as Foxhound. How are you doing, sir?
Killing it. I'm loving it right now. It's this fast-paced action you love to call, you know, when you get to sit out here in the pit at Combo Breaker, top 24. Get to talk over this talent, the stories they tell themselves. It makes it so easy. And the Virtual Fighter community shining out here alongside us, behind us. We loving to see the family come out right here. We like that. We like that. You know what else we like? Tengu Man versus Bushido.
Crazy. I don't know who to root for. Oh my gosh. This is going to be such a treat. We just saw Bushido go up against Setsuna earlier with his Taka going up against Akira. And I know the homies in the chat are just going absolutely bananas over this matchup that's happening pretty soon. But we're going to be seeing Aoi versus Taka this time. Ooh.
Now, in that matchup, Shidoshi was talking to me about it earlier.
We love you, man.
We like that. Yes, sir. Go kisses to the family. Bushido was, sorry, Shidoshi was telling me that we have some really good options for Taka to be able to beat out those parries, and that Aoi have very strong characters still because we have lots of those punches strings out of Taka's kit, but definitely not a solved game.
Oh, and this is a qualifier match too, so whoever wins this is going into top 8. Okay, guaranteed. KPK finisher.
We definitely got those Taka combos.
Shut that down.
Locked and ready to go. Stomp on it.
Oh, gets the reversal from grounded.
Unique Sabaki reversal from the ground attack.
Oh, I know, but she was trying to go for a ring out.
So close for it. Really wanted it. As expected.
Uh-oh. Where are we going?
At the back turn.
Oh, gets all of it.
The Nixie stuff. That's dashing into there. Bushido finally getting the big launch.
Wow.
The patience. I smell it. Tengu Man right on top of Bushido.
Yeah. Oh, the low circular. No 1P, okay.
Way off axis, but that's a big boy.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
Got to bring back the
sequences. The purple.
You see
Misses the spike.
Shame,
oh, man.
Bushido tried to get for the hit confirm. Nope, not doing.
Wow.
Thought I wasn't going to do it. Yes, I am. And then the parry. No, thank you. Yin yang.
Wow. Bushido has the ability to bring this back. You know, I mean, he's been in situations like this before. So he's no stranger to feeling the pressure.
We've seen a lot of those back sway attacks from Bushido already, trying to have a very evasive spacing.
Oh, wow.
Big knockdown into the back turn mix. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Right here.
Ooh, right on the money, too.
Round 2. Ready?
But the way that Tengu Man's playing is so compact. Like, he knows exactly what to do against Taka, you know?
Definitely not overextending at all. Bushido is doing a lot
big
of work
launch.
here. Absolutely. Great big knee. Tengu Man in a precarious position. We're breaking those.
Oh, the dote's going. With 10 PPK guaranteed. Nice block. Nice. What a move! Oh, wow.
Ready for the spacing, and Bushido just delaying just a little bit for the PPP.
KK. Oh, the Sundome K counter hit. Okay.
Bushido getting thrown. Be careful.
Woo,
yeah, wake up immediately into the upper.
Oh, the wake up kick. Now set point for Tango to move on into top 8. Oh, man.
Let's go, Bushido. If at first you don't succeed, you got to get what you need.
Okay.
Big timing catch. Perfect.
That's a good throw variation since Taka is a big character.
Okay.
One more hit for Tengu.
Dancing.
Okay.
Nice punish. Goes for the side throw. Nothing doing.
Okay.
Gets it. Can't confirm. Oh, no whip punish.
Oh, guard break guaranteed.
Get
1, 2, 3.
there.
You're out of there, Bushido. Staying alive needs to win this round.
Come on, Bushido. You know what? I need more games. Let's get it done.
We need the game, son.
Huge knockdown. 6 seconds. Oh my lord, Bushido getting
and the neutral,
up.
that's gonna do it.
Yowza.
Tengu Man taking out to Bushido, sending him home. Wow.
Nasty work. it looked like it was just so controlled and compact from Tangleman. He wasn't having to move all over the place, do a bunch of crazy sequences.
Yeah.
He just really adapted to Bushido's play style so well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And like Bushido was catching up, you know, as far as like catching Aoi or catching Tangleman rather, what his patterns are and what was happening there, but did not catch up fast enough to make it a game 3 situation.
Yeah, we had a lot of those big knee into second, third hit strings that we saw that he got great confirms off of, but unfortunately on the Oki situations just could not keep up the pressure versus Tangleman consistently. And Tangleman just ready for it. We didn't even get a chance to see a lot of the parries because he was able to lock down his offense without the parries. Didn't even need to go for the, it's going to be half of your options. And it was crazy the amount of control that Tangleman had over that match, honestly.
Tangleman knew exactly where to put Tenchi. Like, even if Taka was mid-string, you know, threw out the Tenchi right there, getting the PPK confirm right there, and also, you know, just getting a lot of confirms in general, especially on counter hit, catching Bushido, being a slightly bit too greedy, trying to get in that space, but Tengu shutting that down. So congrats to him for qualifying for top 8 on loser side. And now up next we have Gomen Guy going up against KNR.
Gomen Guy with the Xbox controller. You don't see that one too often nowadays. And then, of course, the Tekken 8 stick for KNR. He's always repping the Tekken squad. Now,
even with his shirt.
Gomen Guy, aka Killa Killa, as we said earlier, on the top of the Brad Burns leaderboard, it would seem. He's known as a killer, and that is why he got it in his name twice. For it.
Killa.
What do you think we're going to see coming up in this match versus Akira?
Oh, it's looking like, it's going to be tough. Toughy.
It's going to be scary.
We've seen this matchup before.
Because Akira doesn't necessarily have a lot of great character-specific tools to be able to beat out the sways and the slips as much, because Brad can be extremely pressure-heavy with those sway pressure options.
It's the fact he's doing them consistently.
Have to.
Oh my god, one frame, y'all. Y'all see this? Y'all see that? One frame.
He says, okay, I think it's all right.
I think it's okay. It's fine. That's fine.
I think I'm locked in for this one right
frame.
here.
That's insane. I hope they keep that in Virtua Fighter, the new Virtua Fighter.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I hope they keep it. It's so good. It's so good.
They said that they designed it to make sure that it is put back in eventually. Here we go, though. KNR and Killa fighting back. Trying to get out of the loser's side.
Oh, here we go. KNR putting in that work already.
So much jump back. Maybe that might bite him in the butt later on. There goes this throw. Hey, yo.
Oh, the circular.
Yikes.
Wow. Gomen Guy taking the first round.
Yeah, not much you can do about that one in that situation right there. Damn if you don't.
Oh, the wall run again.
We like that. That was a sick one.
Wow, big launch. Oh, but misses the combo.
Tragic. Didn't get that.
No guessing over here. Oh, here we go. Guard break guaranteed.
Not a lot of blocking this game. What did I tell you?
Oh, here we go.
Try to go for the super dash elbow.
Oh,
great
that
whip
killed.
punish right there from Killa.
That's the one side, you know, with throws. Brad's throws got more damage.
Nice big elbow. Some extra. Stay over there where I want you. Yeah.
Again. Do it again.
I need it.
I need another one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hit confirmable. That's 6 PK. Very, very strong when you have a confirmable knockdown 14 frame elbow. Super duper strong.
Yeah. So we got some coaching going on for KNR and trying to figure out what it is that he could do to counter the Brad.
And we've been seeing very compact Brad play. The throws have been super important. The crazy wall jumps and whatnot. There has been so many different metas that we've seen so far from Killa.
All right, here we go. We're at Genesis now. So this is a 1 wall, 3 areas of ring outs.
Oh, yeah. Get punished for you. Thank you.
Oh, there's the throw, getting the follow-up from the throw. There we go, completing it. KNR, very nice. Okay.
Getting under there. No, thank you. Yet again, get punished.
Just smacked in the face.
Yeah, Killer really trying to delay that option so that they can kind of get what they
the just
want.
frame.
But a little bit greedy.
Oh, the
KNR,
flow,
speaking
okay.
of greed, trying to jump up. Get out of here for that.
Uh-oh. Okay, good defense from KNR. Staying cool and composed.
Third time Killer's trying to go for that. Cannot get it open. There goes that throw yet again, though. The Achilles heel, it seems.
Good break.
Finally. We like those.
Party crasher.
Trying to leave space
Oh,
for
what?
it.
Oh, this movement, yo. The movement.
Great delays here on the strings. KNR
Good
trying
stab.
to get some pushback going on. Gets the guard break.
Big
Oh,
muscle going,
finally
guys.
lands it. Finds its mark. Oh, my Lord. Punching the
the
lights
break.
out. Can you see in the dark? Killer 1 round away.
The qualifier. Good break. Okay. Oh, the low circular.
Nice. Beautiful amount of delay that you can do on these options. Killer, one last hit. He says, I'm going for the full circular high. And now you die. You're not allowed to move like that on me. KNR, unfortunately, out of our bracket. And Killer moves on to losers side top 8.
But great run from KNR. We saw him putting in that work earlier when he was on stage. So great run from him.
Now, it looks like we're going to see them versus Tengu Man coming up. So that could be a rough obstacle for sure. Never know what's going to happen right there. Next up, Jacko versus Black Star.
So we're going to get the Jeffrey versus Sarah.
Yes, I believe that is. And did Jacko play?
Or Sarah versus Sarah.
Did Jacko play the Jeffrey earlier? I don't think that they did.
No, Jacko, he used Jeffrey, but then switched to Sarah.
Right. Yeah, that was a quick one. A quick mix-up that we had right there.
Yeah, he played against, if I'm not mistaken, Chinpon. He used Jeffrey against Chinpon, but then switched to Sarah.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna keep it 100 right now. Chinpon controlled that match so much.
Yeah.
I couldn't focus on anything other than Jackie. Like, for real, there was one character in that match doing work. I felt it. Lord have mercy. But Jacko still in contention here. One match away from making it into loser side top 8 versus Black Star on the Sarah. Now, what I notice about Black Star's style, he likes to use that Flamingo Oki quite often on those knockdowns. And that's a super important part of the kit.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Flamingo, that's where Sarah gets most of her pressure. As far as like her game plan, like, especially if you're towards the wall by that point, then guaranteed, you know, got to get out of that blender somehow, some kind of way.
Yeah, it's a tough one. And if you get knocked down, you can tech roll into the Flamingo mix. But if she doesn't go into Flamingo, she can get huge amounts of extra damage off of the float from doing the low high into some extra from Flamingo.
Yeah.
And it's like another 20-30 damage. Just because you decided that you didn't want to get mixed by Flamingo. Well, you know what? You get mixed because you didn't want to get mixed. The Payload Princess strategy does not always work.
Yeah. And not to mention she can, you know, switch out of her stances, you know, so that's another 50-50 chance within itself. Not just with her Flamingo, but with her stance switching as well.
And she got the slide.
Well.
She got herself a guard, but we don't see too much of that.
Got the stiletto.
The amount of time that it takes to be able to set it up. You know, we got the just frame low as well.
Yep.
Let's see how it goes, though. We got, as we said, Jeffrey versus Sarah.
We got the Jeffrey versus Sarah. Jacko should be very familiar with this matchup since he also plays Sarah.
Starting out with a long.
Okay. Going for simple PKs. Don't see that. Yeah,
Doing really good at catching the backdash attempts by Black Star right there. Immediately wants to go and run forward.
Guard break.
Oh,
wow. What happened with that? Oh, the purple. That's bad. Good punish. Good punish. PK. Keep it simple.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Again, trying to catch the backdash and round start. Black Star not doing it, not falling for it. Jocko on the back foot right now.
Oh, big boy launch.
Big one, try to go for another one. Cheeky bastard.
Woo.
We doing it. We finishing those strings.
No, don't break.
That's what I need. A knee right to that ponytail.
Okay. Not too much overextension from both players. Just simple playing poking, playing VF.
Up close and personal.
Yeah.
That's what we like
Oh,
out here.
here we go.
Big gut punch. Straight to the midsection. Oh my goodness. Black Star trying to get out of there, but Jocko still right on top.
Oh, here we go. That should be it. Yep, with the somersault closing that round out.
We're still in there.
Good punish.
Avoid.
Okay. Nice crouch. The defense.
It's all the small stuff.
The splash. Oh my gosh.
Shortest ride, longest line. Splash Mountain right there.
Splash
we like those.
Mountain.
Yes, sir. Okay, we say we're going straight back to it. Same stage. We like those. Waste no time.
Nice.
There it is. That flamingo mixed up on the Oki. Blink and you miss it.
Oh, yeah, there's the flamingo pressure you were talking about. There's the wall. Uh-oh, this is big damage.
Oh.
Look at her moving. That's what I was talking about.
Yep, she's slipping in and out. Nice. Got that knockdown immediately. There's more of that flamingo Oki. Black Star
Smooth
trying to
with
get the
it.
meeting not happening. Jocko back on his feet.
Okay.
Canceling.
Wow,
into the
big.
extra.
That's big. Yep, Black Star.
Gigantic even.
Fighting back right now.
Already 2 rounds up. Momentum is shifting heavy right now. It's a straight snowball effect.
Oh, wow. If it was a little bit
Floated the big
higher.
man over it. Try to go for the threat stance, but Black Star says, you ain't no threat to me. Hold this. Get it done.
2P.
3 rounds straight. And we got ourselves a game 3.
Wow, game 3.
You'll never be a match for me.
So I wonder, are we going to see the switch?
That seems
To
like
Sarah?
Black Star ended up having really great momentum coverage. Like, he got his Oki and he kept the pressure on. He did not let up a single time.
Oh, okay. D-Man, he chose the taco. He chose the taco.
Why would he do that?
Stuck with Jeffrey. Chose the taco. That's more limited space. Oh, that looked like that hurt. I felt that one.
Jeffrey has great opportunities to be able to ring you out very easily with his back row. There it is.
There we go. Oh, stagger, that's it. Yep.
She paid a lot of money for them boots, man. Disrespectful.
Nice.
That throw has been doing numbers out here.
Whoa. Big launch. Okay. Oh, okay. Tagged out of the combo, so the combo wasn't true. Okay. Oh.
Big elbow. Yup.
Oh, what
shoulder.
you doing? What you doing?
Yup.
Oh.
Trying to get over that low.
Oh, big counter hit
Working
punch.
it.
Black Star making it 1 round apiece.
The backhand Bryant slap running that. What you trying to move for? You ain't allowed to do that. Oh, it missed the touch frame. Damn shame.
Whoa. No break. Good tag. Oh, set point for Black Star.
No, I won't. Yes, I will. Love those cancels from Black Star out here. Backdash finally, but Jocko decides not to go for the option that beats the backdash this time.
Oh. Come on.
Brett.
Come on. Keep up the pressure. Look at that pressure from Jocko. Final round.
Off axis, but not off axis enough. You got to keep evading. Oh, immediate big full circular sweep. Oh, staying on.
Oh, we're heading towards the ring out. We're heading there. Uh-oh.
Launch, jumping over, giving themselves a worse map advantage.
Ooh. Oh, the splash!
That's going to do it.
That's going to kill! Jocko with the clutch splash mountain, qualifying for top 8 on the loser side.
The jackknife, I feel it.
We love
sir.
it.
Yes, sir.
We love to
Loser
see
side
it.
top
Wow.
8 for Jackal. That was excellent.
What a way to
The ability
qualify.
to readapt
Yeah.
after losing 3 rounds straight. That's something that Virtual Fighter seems like that the momentum from round to round seems to carry over a lot because the opening gambit happens so quick because the rounds are so quick. You know what your opponent went for very recently. Conditioning, super important by this game. I would say there are people that have tried to describe Virtual Fighter to other people, and if you've never played Virtual Fighter before, I'd say it is conditioning. High speed, high stakes conditioning at all times. And it's all up to you when you make the right decisions and wrong decisions. Game doesn't win, your opponent wins, you win, all on your own counterplay.
All right. This is going to be a doozy. Got Dark Nova VF going up against Juice Box. This is going to be a sick Sarah and Akira match.
And we saw
this qualifier match too.
So I think Sarah might be the character that we've seen the most of.
Yeah, we saw a
so
lot of
far.
Sarah.
Yeah, we saw
and a lot of
Tsushiki,
Akira as well.
A lot of Akira, that's true. So we might be even tied for the Akira and Sarah's. No, we saw, but huge amount of character diversity.
Yeah.
Love to see it out here in these games. And while Virtual Fighter 5 is a relatively old game when you think of the initial release, it's got the Final Showdown, Ultimate Showdown. Revo changed a lot of things, really revitalized the competitive community. Not to say that it ever went anywhere, really, but brought a lot of new people into it, changed up the metas a little bit, and gave us that little bit of breath of fresh air. And we got one last breath of fresh air for you in our top 24 before we send it into top 8 with this match. Dark Nova versus Juice Box. Do you have any prestidigitations about this particular match, Sarah versus Akira?
Like, as far as like expectations.
Yeah.
This is going to be sick. It's
You'll
going to
know
be
that.
hype.
Well, we
like-
already know that.
And
100%.
From what I've seen from Juicebox and his journey in Virtual Fighter, and then looking at Dark Nova, this is like my first time like seeing Dark Nova in person with his Sarah, and his Sarah is amazing. 2 amazing players going at it. This is going to be a nail biter for sure, going straight into it.
Rocking the red leather. I like that. Ooh. Immediately getting great.
Hello.
Wall, and then Juice Box immediately, as I say, out of the wall, says you get over there in your corner of the octagon.
Oh. Oh, wow. Had to hold that. That was a good choice.
Yeah, playing on that slightly delayed timing. Juice Box getting thrown for trying to do something cheeky right there, not delaying the option.
Oh.
Ooh, super dash elbow, immediate.
Nice.
Big combo for Dark Nova. Right back.
Wow, canceled into the throw. That was sick.
Kick cancel throw. It's a classic.
Ooh. Oh, Dark Nova. Everything is working. Oh,
yeah.
It looked like he was trying to go for the 9K, but Nova kicked him out of the air.
You see a lot of that for those trying to go for immediate, or excuse me, the extremely long delay.
Yeah.
Juice Box really using a lot of that dash P.
Wow, big launch into the spike.
Get up. What you gonna do? It's not scary to wake up in a Monix.
You sure about that?
Yeah, Juice Box says, I ain't never scared. Never scared. I ain't no coward.
Look at this round. Dark Nova.
Wow.
Convincing 3 rounds.
That was a rubber band of a set.
Yeah.
Of that game right there. Well, honestly, if I didn't look at the round count, I thought that it was all, like, I would think that was a 5-round set. It was so back and forth.
And it's so fast. It's a lot happening within 45 seconds.
Absolutely. We usually don't get to the bottom of it. Oh, we're on Akira's stage.
We're on Akira's home turf here. The temple.
Home field advantage. These knockdowns.
Okay.
Working out. Big throw.
Big launch, and that's going to do it. Juice Box finally on the board.
Time to meet just in time to be able to catch the active frame of the wake-up kick.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, finally gets the counter hit on the dash elbow. Exactly what he needed.
Wow.
Oh, my God. That's what you get for not tech rolling. That's what you get for not tech rolling.
Yo, Oh, wow. What a step. Juice
finish
box.
it, though.
He was ready for it. Ready
the ability
for
to
it.
realign your combos with that built-in sidestep into that string.
Yep.
Goated.
Party crasher. Oh, here we go.
Finally, the first
Wow,
time
the
we've seen
9K
that.
finally landing, crushing the low circular.
Didn't have the last opportunity to be able to get the low wall hit. Juice box still has the opportunity to get one more here with the
Game
6P.
3. This is
3 rounds, 3 rounds.
three rounds. Wow. 3 rounds right back at you. And now we're going to game 3.
This is our last one before
Last
we
one.
know
I
everything
told ya.
in top 24.
Ooh, I told you, nail biter, man. It's a nail biter. And we're going to her brother's stage. Her brother's stage.
Okay.
City.
Big city. Definitely don't want to be worried about these walls at all, but they are mad close.
Oh, what a break.
Still trying to catch those timings with the dash elbow. Dark Nova standing strong right there. Weathers the
Big
storm.
launch.
Cancels. All the pushback.
Okay.
Juicebox catches the back dash. Dashes
Oh,
on
it
forward.
did skip. Yo, the
3
third
of them
time's the charm.
things. Yeah.
Oh, the
No.
guard break. Oh, my God. Juice box.
Nobody puts Nova in the corner. Got another guard break. Not working out.
Oh,
Ooh.
big.
Big evasive attack right there for Dark Nova. Now got Juice Box on the ropes. Doesn't want to go for anything after the stagger.
Oh, purple. Oh.
Big low.
Wow. I guess a follow after the wake up.
Finally, the
Good
throws coming in.
break.
We breaking those. Full circular into the elbow of their own. Tying it back up.
1-1, y'all.
The
Wow, what
fuzzy
a
guards.
crouch. Yeah, that was
Nasty.
good.
Just walked right back in there. They want to be up close and personal.
Oh,
No, thank
what a
you.
step.
No, thank you.
Woo.
Ah.
Nice.
Can we get the wall? The good stuff?
Oh, gets all of it. Yep.
Off the wall advantage.
Nice
Dark
block.
Nova got it. No. Oh, my
Not gonna
God.
kill
Double.
though. Oh,
Yo.
and the hit. Nova set point to move on into top 8. Juice Box needs to win this round to stay alive to make it a final.
What a crazy rubber band of the momentum right there. Dark Nova doing the small stuff. Not going through all of the string, making Juice Box think a little bit more, but Juice Box says, you know what? My turn. Got my throw.
Woo. Okay. Wow, nice 2P placement. Okay.
Nope, throw.
No break.
Into the wall,
Oh,
got
into
the
the wall.
extra damage as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, but
And
this
then
should
Dark
be
Nova,
almost.
Just one last pixel of life.
Oh, the launch!
Yeah, you got it.
No, that's not
Still
it.
have the opportunity.
Oh, and the
delay.
overhead.
Yes,
Nova
sir.
with the clutch overhead, qualifying for top 8, knocking Juice Box out of the tournament. That was clutch, yo.
Man said overhead and now you're dead. That was a risky option to know that Juice Box was just going to sit there and go defensive. Not going to try to sidestep. Not going to try and interrupt at all. Just took the mix and that was a great set.
Wow. I even got hit by that. That was
It's
great.
peak.
Amazing. Whew. That was. I told you it was gonna be a nail biter. I told you.
You know,
I knew it.
sometimes you be knowing what you're talking about.
I be knowing. I'm telling you.
Top 8. Figured out. Winner's side. Itabashi Zangief versus Fudo. Himajan versus Shinpon. That's winner's side. Tangleman versus Killa Killa on losers. And we're going to see Jaco versus Dark Nova VF coming up. That is going to be fire. I cannot wait to be out in the crowd for it. We have been loving giving you this top 24 action to lead up to the climax of our bracket of Virtual Fighter for Combo Breaker 2025. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't go nowhere. Sit right there. Maybe grab yourself a drink. We'll be back soon for more VF action. Ow!
10 years of Combo Breaker and counting. Stick around for more.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for no-shells pistachios.
Ditch the shells? Okay, strip.
What?
You ditch your shells.
Okay, yeah, that's
No,
fine.
guys, I take it back.
You want the show?
No.
You got
no
the
shell.
show.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event. In this one, a decade of passion and dedication. From Chicago to the world. groove. I've been jumping the move, hit the moment, lighting up shots till I blow up the fuse. I was feeling confused. I did everything that I wanted to before I even came up with rapping and news. You want a legacy, let it live in graffiti stains, scratches over records, the DJ flex and you feel the pain. You go back in time wishing all the things you could hope to change. I just drop a line, put my knuckle up and I run the fade. With the swing, you switching buttons on buttons but never hit the ring. Man, all the alpha shit sloppy, you couldn't hit the king. Rushing down every new body, let them blink. Watch them out the lobby, you put my name in the fucking ink. Chaos in your headlines, go ahead and go check mine. I was waiting to fight for Lupe, Mensa, and Tech 9. All your other lows make the best highs. Every fall will say this shit is people, reality is the best climb. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas, boy. Battles over battles, we've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun. I've been speaking English, I've been looking for the legends. I'm the next one. Put the pressure into my buttons and give my punches the flavor I need to hit when I'm running. My life is first to 100 and then I bump up the number. I look alive every year, but I make a break in the summer. The days I lived on the come up to now when I hit the jumper, I knew that I had the shot before anybody could trust it. So let the lights hit the summit and swing the drive it and rush it and run the set until you become everything that you want to come on. More than a moment, I spray my words in an open graffiti soul on his sneakers. I wrote the scratch he was quoting. I never care if you voted, you only dope if devoted. I kill the game from the jump, cause I always spoke with the motive. I'm that tight, I came in for that fight. What you willing to sacrifice to get you to that life? It's something you can't price. If somebody told me the quickest way just to rock it up to the top, and I swear I wouldn't be that nice. Big city, small town, basement to a large crowd. Stadiums will rumble like earthquakes on a long round. No crowns, you can hear them all sing when they stand up in the moment. No coach, no kings. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas, boy. Battles over battles, we've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun. I've been speaking English, I've been looking for the legends. I'm the next one.
the arcades doing infinite. Ready for the show, let's get it in. Don't flex or try to test my temperament. Run it back, get you shook like a rumble pack. Got a few sponsors, now I'm on the map. Beaten by my rivals, now I bridge the gap. Couldn't get out of pools, now I'm in top 8. Top shape, giving all the players a heartbreak. And you can talk big on the podcast, but every time we meet, it's a car crash. Cold out the legends in the vest, but when it comes to threats, I'm the best you ever met. Who's the next champion up? Yo, I'm next. Destined to do this, confess that I'm blessed. Line them all up, I knock them all down. I'm about to make a rain, no cold, so cry on my way. I've been training night and day, night and day. Get out my way, you can't stop me, I'm making way. Bragging rights on the line, and you can't mess with my grind. Let's shake up the room. One match for me could just spell your doom. You've been talking online, but you'll never mess with my grind. This is my time, world about to shine. Battle is an art, my skills up, refine my way. I've been training night and day, night and day. Get out my way, you can't stop me, I'm making way.
From the fires I came from since day one. Dare you to say some slip, I leave your face numb. Rap circles round you and your crew like it's K1. And one day I accomplish more than what you could do in 8 months. I break jumps like Kit Kats, then I stay young. Days young, I work hard, I don't take lunch. Y'all never gon' pass me cause I'm way up. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah.
They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. You ain't ever gonna stop the grind, it isn't average. I done got it right about the mud with all my savages. People love to talk, but all I ever hear is blabbering. When we meetin' face to face, they get to scattering. So go ahead and tell me that I'm dreaming now. Style versatile, like wow, he congenial. Free or written, I'm kicking game to competition. Got 'em wishing they would've packed more ammunition. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. Tell me what it feel like.
It feel like I'm sharper than ever. This like a steel knife.
No matter the weapon we representing.
I am the Mac 11, so set for the raven to open the heavens.
Sheesh. When reflecting on their downfall,
let's see how I bring us together like a town hall. Will I ever throw the towel? Nah.
We swinging for the fence. You're only hitting foul balls. They say I lost my mind. I know I had
punch is the flavor I need to hit when I'm running. My life is first to 100 and then I bump up the number. I look alive every year, but I make a break in the summer. The days I lived on the come up to now when I hit the jumper, I knew that I had the shot before anybody could trust it. So let the lights hit the summit and swing the drive it and rush them and run the set until you become everything that you wanted. Come on!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Combo Breaker 2025. We are here for the Virtua Fighter Open Championship here on this fine Sunday. My name is Shadosha, here with my guy, Limey, and we are here to bring you top 8. Limey, how you feeling, my brother?
I'm feeling great. I'm super excited. We have had a bloodbath of a tournament
yes,
so far.
It has been madness.
This has been a gauntlet.
I swear, I want to get into the top 8 and tell you all of the good stuff that's going on, but before we do that, I think it's about time that we get a good introduction going on for our top 8 competitors. Aoki-san is on the stage. Let's throw it to him and say what up to our competitors.
Hello! Nice seeing everyone. I'm Legacy VIRTUA Fighter Project producer Seiji Aoki. Thank you. 今日はですね、公式 VF 初の公式グローバル大会バーチュファイターオープンチャンピオンシップの情報を2つ持ってきましたので、皆様にお伝えしたいと思います。
So today we have 2 pieces of information we want to talk about in regards to the VIRTUA Fighter Open Championship, which is the first ever global tournament that we'll ever have in the VIRTUA Fighter franchise.
はい、まずは、この前ですね発表しました、アジアクオリファイ in Japan。こちら7月6日に東京で開催となります、リージョンフリーでございますので、ぜひ北米の皆様にも参加していただきたいと思っています。日本にですね観光に来るついでにぜひ楽しみながら参加していただければと思います。
So the first piece of information we wanted to share with you today was in regards to the Asia Qualifier we'll be having in Tokyo, Japan on July 6th. If you ever have any plans to come to Japan, please come join us, maybe on your way to travel.
はい、 で2つ目、オンライン予選大会、こちらについて日程等が決まりましたので、ぜひこちらも皆さんに見ていただきたいと思います。
The second piece of information we wanted to share was in regards to the online qualifier we'll be having. We have more information to share about the dates and the regions.
Please watch! はい、皆様喜ばれている通り、北米での予選大会は2回あります。
So, as you guys may be excited, we'll be having 2 North American online tournaments.
はい、こちらは、リージョンありですので、北米の皆様、こちらにいらっしゃる皆様もぜひ参加していただければと思っております。
So, these are region locked. So, everyone from North America or from the American region, please come join us.
はい、でいよいよですね、この後トップ8、最終戦が見れると思いますので、私もですね、皆さんと一緒に楽しみたいと思っております。
So, the top 8 will be starting now. I'm as excited as everyone to watch the tournament.
はい、今後もセガ、並びにバーチャファイターをどうぞよろしくお願いします。それではコメンテーターの方にお戻しいたします。
So we thank you so much for your continued support in Sega as well as the Virtua Fighter franchise, and we'll be passing back to the commentators.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Aoki-san, for the great announcements. You heard it here first. 2 qualifiers in the North American region online, and plenty of other qualifiers happening all over the world. I think this is going to be amazing, man.
No, it's going to be insane. We're going to have such good showings out of all of them.
For sure.
We brought the North America one, we brought the APAC region, we brought Europe, and then we're coming back with another North America region.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I mean, we really do need as many qualifiers as possible. There's so many great players, old and new, rising right now, and we're going to get the opportunity to not just see these players play offline. Obviously, we're going to have our top 8 really soon, but there are so many legendary players online as well. With that said, let's kick it over to the bracket. I want to see who made the top 8 on both winners and losers sides. Okay, so the winners side is pretty straightforward. That's kind of what I expected. We're going to have a Shun v Shun match to kick off winners semi-finals here. So it's Itabashi Zangief, a.k.a. Itazan, versus Fudos. 2 OGs, by the way, in the Virtua Fighter community. And then, of course, Himajan Chimpan. What are your thoughts on that matchup real quick?
Himajan Chimpan, that is going to be an interesting one there. Both players play super fast. Both players have a lot of knowledge. I think that one is going to be a one to watch out for sure. That is going to be a keystone match.
I agree. So Japan in the winner side, and obviously North America in the losers bracket. We're going to have Gomen Guy versus Tengu Man to start off, and that one is going to be a... I think those are the match. That's a match between 2 really strong newcomers who have been killing it. And then, of course, Dark Nova versus Jacko is going to round out our top 8 here. So, again, winner side. I can't call it Japan only. I've got to call it Japanida now. You know, Himajan moving to Canada resident now, claims Canada. So
across the ocean, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is what it is. And then, again, all of the players that we see on the loser side, these guys are no slouch. I mean, again, there's a bit of a skill gap when it comes to Japan and North America, but those players down at the loser bracket are insane.
This is not going to be a free match, though, for
at
Japan.
all.
They're definitely going to have to put their work in to beat these guys.
Yes, and really what's going to really set the tone for the winner side especially is the big question I think everyone's been asking. with Itazan and Fudo having been pretty proactive in another world tour, you know, again, we saw them during V-Trot Cup. And, technically we didn't because they didn't make it quite through the qualifier or the wild card bracket. But they are back. They are playing. Are they in shape?
That is the question. That is the question. They have been spending a lot of time on some other games.
Right.
Like you said. And the other people that are in the bracket, they've been playing VF.
Hardcore. Now, again, there's a lot to be said about Hima-Jon, who's been pretty much dominating North America and has had the time to go back to Japan to train some more. But if there's one person who's been absolutely proactive, I mean, he won V-Trot Cup last year. He had a pretty high placing in the singles tournament in 2023. And then this time around got third place, only losing to US Hospital in the V-Trot Cup this year. That's Chimpan.
Yeah, no, Chimpan is the man to beat right now. He has had an excellent showing so far with Revo. Really hasn't stopped playing Virtua Fighter since it came out.
Right. And now on the stage, we've got the teacher versus the student. I need to set the tone here. For those of you that don't know, Itazan and Fudo are actually originating from the Virtua Fighter scene. They actually transitioned over to Street Fighter from Virtua Fighter. And it was Itazan that taught Fudo how to play a nasty Shun. So, since that's happened, Fudo has gone to dominate a lot of tournaments. I mean, he was the person to beat for a very long time, both in Japan and America. And Itazan has been doing runner-up stuff. You know, he's still playing very strong, but the question is, it looks like right now Itazan is a bit sharper and has played a little bit more than Fudo recently, but anything is possible here. I mean, are they in shape? This is what we're here to find out.
We're going to start things off here with a quick button check, getting everyone situated, warming up the hands. And then we're going to kick off this absolutely spectacular top 8.
Yeah, let's want to talk real quick about the updates to Shun and the nasty stuff we have to go through nowadays.
Shun is a clear winner of the Revo balance. Those of you who don't know, Revo not only was just the port of the game over to PC, we also got a new balance update, the first balance update in several years.
Right.
And Shun is a clear winner of that. He got a lot of ways to start his offense faster.
Yeah.
He got more drinks. He now builds drinks faster.
Yeah.
The drink requirements have been lowered.
An interesting balance choice, yes. Make his abilities unlock sooner and then make him get those drinks quicker. Now, with that said, there are more optimal ways for opponents to sober this character, them getting buffs on their sobering attacks. But I mean, at the same time, it's just a lot. And let's not forget, I think we have to talk about this because we're going to see this a lot. The most dangerous thing you can do now is get sidestepped by Shun, with him having a 12-frame punish that leads to almost half life depending on the weight of the cast.
Yeah.
That's just scary, and no drinks are necessary. PPPK, you get launched.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. That's frightening.
No, it has become a very, very scary situation to do something to Shun, and he just steps you and takes almost half your life.
Right.
And probably gets a drink off of it too, and then the ball starts rolling and you can't stop it.
Right. So with that said, for those who have not seen a high-level Shun Virtua Fighter match, the thing to look at is that drink counter. As soon as it hits 6, the party starts. Now, it used to be around 13. Now it's 6.
That's it. And the party is starting out. We're going to the
river. On the river?
We are starting Shun versus Shun on the Shun stage. Combo breaker top 8. Let's get it.
First, the tech roll loses. Don't tech on this map here. All right, free launch, drinks, the new bound combo. All right, here's that poke. Low high, doesn't get the follow-up throw.
Creating the space, both players trying not to whiff something big. Oh, donkey kick again.
Yeah, big risk taken there. More drinks mid. Oh, a bound, and that's going to be a drink taken away from Itazan. Trying to look for more pokes. Trying to steal a turn. They did it again. That's punishable. Oh, that's a nasty mix-up. Did you see that?
I saw that. He slides on the ground. The wood is wet.
Yeah, I thought he was actually going to finish that stream, but goes for the sweep instead.
Looking for that back sway punish there.
Oh, what a punish! And Itazan sneaks
We're going
a
up
couple
to 4.
hits in. 4 drinks in.
It's halfway to party time.
Right. All right, mid comes out. Boom. Okay, goes for damage. Setup doesn't work out. Oh, what a sway back. All right. Goes for damage again.
Steps him, interrupts with the elbow.
Yeah, steps a jab, so it's actually not Itazan's turn there. This time he steals a turn again, though.
And we're almost there to the magic number.
Yeah, it's 6. What a backdash punish! All right, and I think he's going to get what?
11?
11 drinks.
11.
Okay.
We're double digits now.
All right, he's broken now. Backdash Chowan. There's that move I talked about that's unlocked. One of the best launches in the game.
Super safe. Excellent to just throw it out.
And when you get more drinks, you get another follow. Speaking of more, we're at 16.
We're doing it again.
Oh, we're at 20, and the game is done. Just like that.
Winning.
Game number 1 is over. Itazan takes the first game quite convincingly.
Yeah, excellent use of that sway back there to get those punishes. Good call outs on those launching kits to get a couple drinks early.
Yeah.
And we're staying on the river.
Sway back. Both of them jockeying for drinks. Neutral throw, that's more drinks again.
That gets 3 now instead of 2. One of the buffs of Revo.
Because he needed that.
Yeah. He didn't get enough drinks fast enough.
Yeah. Low high, forward throw.
But Fudo getting drinks of his own right now with that forward throw.
Oh, what? Okay, you don't want to tech? I got something for you. All right, both players playing mid-range, trying to figure something out here.
Both players letting each other take a little sip.
And this, again, is the reason why you do not want to let Shun back off of you. He gets to build meter, and that's the most dangerous thing.
Yeah, and Fudo's already at 12 now, so he has a lot of options.
Right. Oh, gets the launch on counter hit. Look at this. Look at this. All right, more pokes. Back dash.
There it is.
PPK. There's that broken
there
stuff.
It is.
And now he gets a mix-up.
Because of that, yeah, he didn't do enough damage.
Oh, and a checkmate situation. What are you gonna do? You wake up, you block the string, no reversals, anything like that.
You are down 2 rounds. Shun has 17 drinks. What do you do here?
Right, 16 drinks for Fudo this time around. 2P, neutral throw. A little bit of a dangerous situation now for Itazan as he is on the corner. But he slides back to the middle.
Donkey Kid, that should be the round.
10 drinks. Is he going to sit and drink? Yes, he's going to have 16.
Oh, just barely made 2.
Oh, we're even again. Okay, it's going to get real spooky. Get ready for shenanigans.
So one of these Shuns is going to blow. Oh, my gosh.
It's over. He's just like that. One little poke, and that's that on that.
That is our 6-second round right there.
Yeah, it happens. What did I say? The first attack loses. Oh, Choano, wake up. Okay, Itazan is partying.
One of the lows, one of the drink buffs right there.
Right, and another one.
Plus, good tech.
Oh, no, that's not good. Do not tech roll here. He does. He's in the mix.
Oh,
no.
Oh, he
takes it. And he punishes as well. Okay, we're back to mid-range. Oh, and he goes for another drink burning attack. The score is 1-1. This character is cheap.
The worst part about that, he was plus after it. No, what are you gonna do?
You gotta just
Even
hold
if you
it.
block, you gotta hold it.
You gotta just hold it. All right, 2P, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Fudo still gets clipped.
Donkey Kid gets the drink.
Right. Jab, out throw, everyone's playing so fast. All right, here's the new stuff. I'm opting for damage.
Ooh, Hop Kid there.
All right, and he's gonna get more drinks off the hit
on
throw. Oh, he tried to. Oh, didn't work out. Jab, punish. All right.
Going up to 7.
Not the most drinks. Actually sneaks an 8th one in. But he still has advantage. Oh, no big punish there. Unfortunate.
Breaks the throw.
Yeah, no back throw for you. Excuse me, no forward throw for you. Wake up, Choan. Again?
Let's do it again.
Just do it. Why not?
Sit. Take a seat. Relax. You've earned it.
All right, here we go.
Oh, interrupts the sway back with the follow-up string.
Slipping and sliding. What Shuns like to do when they get that range. Oh, Psycho Crusher!
He's coming in. You got to watch out. This could be a rain out here. For
Another one! Psycho Crusher!
Good step. Blocks it.
Neutral throw. Nice. Okay, what's the mix? He's in the corner. Oh, he rolls back.
He almost rolled. Oh, he almost fell out.
We're set 20.
Join drink for drink.
That's nasty work. That's nasty work. I'm telling you, Fudo is a troll.
Oh, what is
he? Fudo's a troll. He wants. This is nasty.
He's up to 25.
You know how crazy it is? We have interpreters here, and they don't even know what to sign. I don't even blame them. That hurts. I'm sorry.
No
Listen.
one understands.
Oh, boy. All right, listen. I tell you, for those that don't know, yes, Fudo has been and always will be a really big troll. I think that's why he actually picked Shun.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
It's nasty behavior either way. We're in the octagon. Enough of this ring out nonsense.
No, we're staying locked in. Tiny stage, a lot of sidewall opportunities. Everything's going to lead to the wall setup. Gets a slide on the knees there.
Okay, more drinks. Oh, goes for a delayed kick. He took too long. I think he's only going to get 10.
He got up to 10,
He's only going to get 10 there, unfortunately. Unfortunately, never mind. What am I talking about?
Yeah. Oh, he only has 10 now. He only needs 8.
Right.
Ooh, way back.
Wow, he did that on wake up. I thought the kick would actually still clip him there. All right.
Oh, they're challenging now. They're jabbing.
Very simple stuff. Layer 1 Virtua Fighter.
So almost side turn there.
Oh, caught a fail evade, and he's going to get 6 drinks for himself. Good stuff to Fudo.
Both Shuns now in a very, very good threat range right
now.
Oh,
the new stuff. Is the wall there? No, it's not. Okay. Low high.
Okay.
4P, wants that soft stun, doesn't get it. Now Fudo's reaching for it. Low high.
You're seeing it now, too. That stage is smaller, so that sway bat's not getting as much mileage here for Itazan.
Right, exactly. They have to play heads up. And also the drink count is low for that reason, too. So.
Oh, that should be the
He's
round.
dead. Yeah, that's over.
Yeah. And Itazan 1 round away from taking the set.
Yeah, 15 drinks in. With that said, keep in mind, I mean, Fudo does have enough drinks to do some stuff.
We're going to see something wacky now. We're at 19.
All the safe buttons. Oh, we're going to. Okay, wait a minute. The wall there.
Yeah, there it is.
And
right
Itazan takes it. I guess that answers half of the question. It looks like he is in tip-top shape, and he will move on to winners finals. Great stuff to Itazan.
Great stuff. You saw a lot of really good movement decisions, a lot of good places to challenge. Taking his drinks anytime he can, any second that something's not happening, he's getting a point in the meter.
Yeah, meter management is important. The funny thing is, though, I guess in the Shun mirror, you can make that sacrifice. And just instead of mitigating drinks so that Shun doesn't get buff, it's more so like a race to get buff. And from that, you know, it's plenty of options open. And towards the tail end, as you saw when Itazan got a lot of drinks, he started to go for some moves you didn't see earlier in the match. That's because they weren't unlocked yet. A lot of these moves are plus, so even if you block them, still his turn, and that's even more scary. Now, it does cost drinks to use those moves, but regardless, it's just to be in that situation, and then you saw on the river stage, getting pushed that far, easy ring out. Just rough.
Yeah, it's definitely a situation where as the match goes on and it gets longer and longer into the game, more options become available for the Shun. You start layering everything back up, and then certain maybe weaknesses he had before are now filled in because he unlocked a new drink move, and it's definitely something to be worried about.
You know, and again, I'll keep saying this is the reason why I really did enjoy the pick of the Octagon stage. I mean, honestly, that's a disadvantage for both of them. Obviously playing the same character, but still, that forces them to, you know, play closer, make simpler decisions, which we also saw. They started, you know, micro-poking, looking for sidewall stagger setups and stuff like that. And then, you know, anytime a little knockdown led to a lot of damage still, but they still had to play really compact. You know, sometimes you got to make those kind of picks just to get a safer win. We'll call it that.
Right, absolutely. But enough about that. We have our next match coming up. We have Himajan, the NA Terror right now, going up against Chinpon.
The orange jumpsuit bandit himself. Look at Himajan. He's looking at us.
Yeah, let him know.
Yeah. No, so I'm going to give you guys some lore on this matchup. So I was talking to Himajan a little bit, and I'm lying, by the way. And what he said to me was, if I lose this match, I have to sleep on the floor. These guys are rooming together, so, you know.
That is true. Winner gets to bed.
Yeah, winner gets to bed. Chinpon will probably sleep on the floor with Himajan anyway, because he just likes to do fun, weird stuff like that. You know, he's living his life.
Right.
I'm saying all of this because he doesn't know English right now, but the translator's going to blow me up. All right. Hey, you said that. That's what he's going to say to me.
Right.
All right, he's getting his water. He knows that he still is going to have to work. Himajan, though, multiple-time champion of multiple tournaments. I can name a bunch that he's won in North America. He has been phenomenal, and he has been a big representative of Canada.
Quick picture, letting them know back home.
We're in it, too. Put your hands up. See, he's trying to get us the him away. All right, awesome. Hey, send that to me. He can hear me, but he's not listening. Anyway, he's locked in.
He's listening. He's just ignoring, you know.
Okay, so, I mean, let's paint a real picture. So, Himajan, somebody that acts as an ambassador from North America to Japan and does his best to get insight from all of the top players. So he has experience with the top players. With that said, though, skill gap-wise, there's a pretty big one between the likes of Himajan and Chinpon. You know, Chinpon being somebody who's played all of the best and beaten them quite convincingly. I mean, his regular opponents is Tonkatsu. Let's talk about the John players he has to play on a regular. We're talking about Puta. We're talking about Koedo. We're talking about Densetsu. These guys are insane, and these are his regular opponents every week.
So he's not going to be able to catch him with any funny John tricks. He's going to have to play super solid, super tight, because nothing is going to get past him.
Yeah, without question. And the question is, how slow, and I know this sounds a bit weird, but how slow does Chinpon want to play this matchup? I say that because, you know, he's a bit of a trickster. You know, we're gonna see Iagiris, we're gonna see those flash kits coming out to keep him +4. We're gonna see him try to set up some situations, but is he gonna try to get to John's side? Is he going to be paying enough attention to see when when Hima-John wants to do any charge moves and things of that nature? I mean, there's a lot to look out for, and it's going to move pretty fast, so you might have to just pace yourself.
Right. He's going to definitely be setting the I think you put the nail on the head right there. The speed of this match is really going to determine the winner here. Chinpon, excellent at controlling the pace, slowing things down. Meanwhile, Hima-John wanting to go as fast as he can. Dejan, as a character, you know, incredibly strong neutral tools with that Sit-Sits P and the ability that if you freeze, it opens up his guard break options.
Right.
So whoever sets the pace is going to be the winner here.
We're going to have a lot of string canceling versus string delaying in this matchup. Jackie being the string delayer here. John being somebody who wants to try to reach for counter hits and side turn situations, which is the new buff that John got with some of his cancelable string.
Right. Going back, getting ready. I really want to see a violent stage for this. I want to see the taco. I want to see maybe
you want
the
taco?
arena.
Oh, no. Okay, I want a half-wall stage.
Half-wall would be interesting.
I think both of them get to party in a particular manner, and honestly, both of them have a chance to win big on those stages.
Yeah, absolutely. Quick fist bump from the players.
Right.
Picking the new VF30th swimsuit costume.
I like it a lot. So what are we going to get? Sumo ring. Okay. Open stage. Lots of room to play. This can benefit John really well. So let's see what Hima-John does with it.
All right, they're backing off.
Walk up, low punch. Oh, backdash beat knuckle. You're going to hear that word a lot. Beat knuckle.
Early.
Hit cancel, low pill. Oh, we're not getting out the corner, buddy.
Good break on the throw. High poke.
Oh, and we're seeing it right there. Okay, so he's still playing a little bit compact. Kick canceling. What are you going to do? How are you going to reach? Let me see what you want to do.
Challenges the 2P with his elbow.
Kick cancel again. He's a crafty MC.
Stop jumping at me.
EB6P. There's that other delay I was talking about from Chinpon.
Both players trading space.
Big wiggles. I'm telling you, it's party time. That's what he likes to do.
Threatening the kick.
All right, 6BK comes out, knocked down. Ooh. And I told you he's going to look for you to duck.
Oh, the wiggle?
Nah.
No, okay. No.
See, look at him. And now he's talking. Put your headphones on.
Yeah, eyes on the road.
Backdash. I like it. All right. With the neutral throw.
Dashing up. Challenges the throw.
All right.
Beats the sweep.
Oh, lets it rip. Okay. Another neutral. 4K? No, backdash. ECD.
He's ducking at him.
A lot of fuzzy guards. Chinpon smelling blood, just playing with his food a little bit there. Kick cancel. Still playing slowly, though.
Yeah. Creating that space again. Starting with those low pokes there, those low punches are really adding up.
6-6P coming out from Hima-John, and he actually bet on 4-6P, not expecting Chinpon to chase. Doesn't commit.
Kick cancel into throw. He's taught him freezing there.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, this could be ring out. Not enough. All right, do we play for the ring out? Ooh. Or do we hang up? Oh, no, he did not just do that. What a turnstile. He's feeling himself.
Yeah.
He's locked in, all right. Big smile on his face, Chinpon.
With the slow motion win quote, too.
Yeah.
That's unnecessary.
Yeah. It's like you're moving in slow motion.
You don't need to do that. All right, here we go. The arena, a lot of sidewall threats here. Not as much room to move.
Yeah, big advantage for Chinpon here. He wants to stay in his space, and then he has so many opportunities to get wall damage.
The sweep into the knee.
Oh, drops it. Unfortunate.
That's high.
No back throw for you. P plus K, optimal punish. All right.
Side switch on the throw.
Oh, block. Nice. Okay. Does the safe combo, and that's just enough. I like it.
Yeah.
Excellent punish. Okay.
Hima-John feeling a little bit more confident in this play right now. Making a little bit faster decisions. You know, going for that P plus K punish on the fuzzy.
Right, and he even gets to get his game plan going. He wants to use those charge attacks. Opts to OM out of it, and Chinpon ready to press a button.
Double throw here. Triple throw. Breaks the third one. Never mind, we're trying to do it again.
He's trying to get the back turn 6-6P, and then he turns around just to show him his back.
Yeah. A little bit of stance switch in here.
Yeah. All right. That's that flash kick I was talking about. He is plus after that. And cancels correctly.
The whip punch with that heel drop.
Okay. Corner position. Oh, he lets it rip. Doesn't get a big punish from that. Oh, that's unblockable. Okay. Nice. Now
Grounded
what?
hit here.
Forward throw. That's so much
Pose
damage.
on him.
Charges it, and it just hits
See
air.
the way Chimpan waited so it whipped.
What happened there? What did he press?
Whoa.
That's interesting. Regardless, gets clipped with it. Himajan almost on the board here. 2 rounds up.
Another throw there by Chimpan. Clips him with the second hit.
That's a launch. Here we go. All right. Keeps it safe. Not guessing. Goes for a throw. The wall's not there.
Back
There it
turn.
is.
Oh.
Expects to stagger out and keeps it safe. I like that idea. All right. Jab comes out. 3P. More kick cancel. Doesn't actually get it.
Catches the
Oh,
first
that's
step.
just so disrespectful.
Is that death?
He's
No,
not.
still
He's got a
alive.
guess though. And that's
The
around.
elbow.
That's just broken.
Hey, yo, Jackie's still kind of good. I don't know.
I'm saying. Okay. Boom, boom.
Taken to the wall. Almost wall splats there.
Oh,
Just
wall's
barely
not
out of
there.
the wall.
Okay.
Wall's not helping here.
Oh, what a
Over.
sway back. Gets the punish. Don't tag. Smart move. I like it. The knuckle ducks and
underneath.
punishes. And the wall is there. Great stuff. What a big bet from Chimpan. We haven't seen a beat knuckle finished extender in quite some time, and Himajan was still ready to duck and punish.
Yeah, excellent showing there by Himajan. Staying alive. Making sure that, you know, this is not going to be free.
I'm taking the bed, is what Himajan said.
I got lower back problems.
Yes.
I need the extra pillows.
I need all the pillows. You can sleep in your hoodie.
And here we go, going to the Great Wall. Single wall stage. 3 of the sides are ringed out. The 4th, if you're unlucky to be there, is going to be a full wall situation.
Right. You know, I got to call that out, too. I kind of expected that to go in Chimpan's favor because we were on the octagon, but no, Himajan taking that with little space. It's pretty even right now, though.
Evades the flash kick.
Ooh, 4th row break. Try to Sabaki. There's no punch there. Another Sabaki. Delays. A jump. I don't know if that was intended.
Grounded hit.
Ooh, 6-6K.
Dashing
Watch
up at
it.
him, too.
Ooh, and he caught a fail evade. Okay, Chimpan picked up the speed a little bit.
Yeah, he's putting pedal to the metal here.
He let that rip.
Catching up, low punch.
Reads the hit
Confirms
confirm.
counter.
Yeah, that was nice.
Catching him, ducking along with that elbow, but not a ton for it.
Another one. Boom, boom. Great punish.
Gonna put him at the wall. Good dodge. Back throw. Matt's damage.
Oh, he tried to get some plus frame situations set up.
Himajan was keeping his turn.
Yeah, no longer frozen anymore. Playing a lot more aggressive, a lot more confident.
Oh, here we go. 6P.
Oh, he went for a different mix-up. I like that. Oh, no more.
Counter hit.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna hurt.
That's 50%, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 6PK punish.
Throw threat here.
Ooh, no back break. And he's dead.
Oh, wiggle back. Sliding away.
All right, here we
Straight
go.
into space.
Ooh,
Tries to
2B
go
to 2B.
through.
Oh, wow, nice.
The jump.
Backdash beat knuckle. All right, we're just partying right now. I like it. Look at this. Very nice.
Dashing up. Keeps the threat.
Yeah.
Finishes the stream.
TP. Oh, that's a punish. Yeah. Free
Yeah.
knockdown. 2P. 6P.
Oh, he's cheering himself. He's his biggest fan. Look at that.
I'm telling you, he is in the club right now. Himajan is in a tournament. Chimpan is in the club.
That's very, very true. We're going to another stage. Are we going back to the arena?
I don't know. Good question. We'll find out shortly. Oh, it looks like we are. So it's Himajan actually picking this stage. He wants to keep it close quarters.
He doesn't want him to run. You know, those whiff opportunities are perfect for beat knuckle, so he's keeping it close.
That's actually a fair point. We have been seeing it. Backdash beat knuckle in other situations. Okay, the
Oh,
wall
here we
is
go.
there.
John at the wall, very scary.
Oh, he does PK piano, but he doesn't cancel fast enough, so he doesn't get the splat. All right. Oh, I thought the low was the rest of that was coming
Yeah.
too. 3KK, free knockdown.
Gotta guess.
Gotta
Charge.
guess. Oh, he went crazy. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Those were some huge gambles. Nah, I would pop off too. That was some wild.
Yeah,
that was some
yeah.
wild stuff.
Oh, clips him with the 3-3P.
All right.
The crowd getting into it, breaking the throws with him.
Oh, guard break situation, and he finishes this.
Pose on him.
All right.
Very rare to get the guard break on Chimpan.
Oh, he doesn't believe. Could have finished the round there. Chimpan might come back here. Down
Pursuit
attack. Okay.
Underneath.
Nice, another. Back turn mix up. All right, gets the walk up sweep. I like it.
You don't want to do anything crazy and let a huge opportunity come up for him.
Yeah, you hate that.
Yeah.
2P and the 2P. Okay, gets the whip punish. Not my favorite, but it works. Another one. You're going to stop stealing turns, bucko. Oh, he doesn't believe again!
Flash hit, stays plus.
4P.
Goes low.
Okay, all right, get him out of here. What is this?
Bit of a just barely too far from the wall for the PK clean.
There you go.
Oh, there it is, the launching.
Iagiri, yes. Another benefit of that move, it is plus on block, but if it does hit on counter hit, it's a nice beefy
chin
launch.
face throw, breaks it.
2P, kick cancel. I'm having too much fun. More 2Ps, more kick cancels.
Hanging throw. Beat neutral. Stays plus, goes for the back throw.
At this point, you're here. Oh my goodness, the launch.
Send it.
Hey, okay, now what's the mix up? 4P, okay.
No.
Oh, he misses the meaty.
No.
He misses the meaty, and now he has to call for some extra pillows.
Use the towels as blankets.
Yes, maybe some tissue, toilet paper, whatever he can, because he's sleeping on the floor and heading to losers. Good stuff to Chimpan for taking that dub. Hemajan still in it.
Still in it, still a threat.
And he played phenomenally there. Okay, as I said before, and I'll say again, two very strong players. And you can see, we got to call it spade. We have this thing where sometimes when there's a bit of a skill gap, we like to party and have a little bit of fun. Chimpan, again, always a showman, but kind of showing what I mean by that power level. And, what he has to go through when he plays other people. He's been in some very amazingly heavily pressured situations. I'm talking about first to ones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is first to three.
They are different over there in Japan.
Very different. I mean, the gauntlet is a lot heavier. There's money on the line. You got to put in those 100 yen coins.
Yeah, you
get
got
those
people
matches.
counting on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, again, I can't stress this enough. Chimpan, very strong player, got third place. Oh, look at this.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm going to take this one.
Take
Yeah.
the chili roast.
I like this.
The lime.
Got to get some stuff. Big shout outs to Wonderful, giving us some pistachios. You know what I mean? I like this. Oh, I got it upside down. I don't even know how to hold stuff up there. But they're keeping us fed in here. And don't worry, we're not going to chew in where your ear. We got a cough button over here. You know what I'm saying? We're a professional. Anyway, back to the action. Actually, there's no action just yet. Everyone's taking a break, getting some water, and we're going to do the same. While we take a break, we'll see you on the other side.
No coasts. No kings. Only champions. More combo breaker after this.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for EVO in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket this week. Bring home Capcom vs. SNK 2, Project Justice, Power Stone, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, and more in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Available now. Discover Nintendo's newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker, alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we here at Wonderful Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Uh-huh. Then what's that?
Is that how people eat those?
You two, get in here!
I'm going in.
All right. Go, you do it. Go for it. Got you, bro.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025. We're here at Virtua Fighter 5 Top 8.
Listen, we've already rounded out our winner's side. We've got Itazan, who's fighting to reclaim his spot as the best shun in Japan. And on the other side, we got Chimpanzee, who's really just here to party.
Yeah, he's here having a good time. But that was on our winner's side. On our loser side, we have Dark Nova VF going up against Jacko. Two long-time VF heads here facing off in losers' quarters.
Yeah, and two of the best Sarah players in North America, and specifically the USA region. Now, the question is, I think I already know the answer here. Are we actually going to see a Sarah versus Sarah mirror match? My thought is probably not. I think that there's added benefit to the Sarah versus Jeffrey matchup simply based on matchup experience and knowledge. Not to say that Dark Nova hasn't played Jeffrey players before, but...
No, but I think the other side of the coin is that Jacko has played so many Sarahs that I think he's more comfortable fighting as Jeffrey against them.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. And the question is, which Jacko are we going to get today? Because I always make this running joke that Dark Nova plays best when he gets a chance to speak Japanese. He does speak Japanese. So when he gets to speak to the homies that come out here, he texts his mentor, Yu. The player's name is Yu. When he texts him, he starts playing like an alien, like an insane player, a beast. Is this something that Jacko is going to be able to weather? That's the question.
That is the question. But Jacko, you know, there's regular Jacko and then there's angry Jacko.
Yeah, angry Jacko plays pretty sharp. He's a hungry person. And I mean, again, we have to talk about this. He made it in the top 8. He may just be satisfied with that. We're not exactly sure. But I mean, at this point, he's played, believe it or not, so many Sarahs to get into top 8. I think he wants to add another Sarah under his belt as one that's beaten. Yeah, so this is going to be pretty interesting. This is going to be pretty fast. And all right, we're going to, okay, I like this stage.
Going right into it.
These guys are locked in. Oh, man, I can't believe I'm seeing this in top 8 right now. Let's go.
No, this is going to be a wild top 8. Jeffrey, a character. Jeffrey, a bid boy. He's doing bid boy damage if he gets a launch. Whereas Sarah is an OP monster. So you get knocked down, you have to run the gambit.
Okay, I already started with 4P.
Here we go.
Neutral throw comes out. Heavy momentum right now.
Half-Life already gone, by the way.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, double upper doesn't get anything, so he gets a punish. Wow.
Excellent here to kick things off for Dark Nova.
Seems like the tone is set here. Ducking low. It is a mix-up if you get counter hit. All right. Forward throw comes in.
Jacking up.
Yeah, Jacko's playing pretty slow. Okay, neutral throw comes out.
They're pretty controlled players here. Nothing super risky from either one. Oh, but doesn't believe in the launcher. Doesn't finish.
All right, PK. Crouch dash. PK.
PK back. Oh, the call out on the fuzzy.
Yeah, all right. I mean, -4 for Sarah. That's the answer. If you call, but you can call that out. Back dash launch. Oh, and he just wants the damage. He doesn't want to push and force a mix-up. I like it, all right? What's he going to do now, Jim?
Keeping it close.
Kick cancels, but the delayed throw attempt actually blows that up. Oh, PK not close enough to catch the whiff.
Jacko, PK punish, taking the round, 1 round away from the first game.
KP to start. I'm actually surprised that Jacko is
but there's that
challenging
Oki right there from Nova.
Yep.
Making them guess.
PK, back throw broken. All right, your side turn. What's the mix-up? Do you break it? Yes, you do.
We're out of there.
He went for the hammer kick? That's way too slow. I don't think he wanted forward K plus G.
Just like that, we're even on round.
That's what he wanted.
Mid
Okay.
side kick.
He did that to make sure his stick worked. That's crazy that he got hit by that.
There it is, the OT again.
Then he doesn't tech smart stuff. Back dashes. Double hammer. Lets it rip. It was actually Nova's turn after that ducking low, but Nova didn't capitalize. P plus K, PK, ducking low. All right, he smells blood in the water and gets aggressive.
Yeah, he is playing a lot faster now at the end round. Doing a little bit more, you know, calling out things.
Yeah.
A little bit faster. Staying consistent, too, on top of that. Those consistent PK punishes. Getting his damage anywhere where it's given.
So we're going to get a stage switch. Interesting decision to switch to Aurora. It's pretty much the same stage as before, except the fences are breakable.
Round 1.
So that's a pretty interesting decision here.
He evades the stepping low.
Dot shot kicks. Kept that momentum. Got Jacko to freeze in there before he gets an easy throw. Oh, challenges, just aggressive. Okay.
Low punch.
Oh, tries to get the guard break. Doesn't get it. Loses that round. Dark Nova's up.
Creating some space there. Going to the side. Oh, the just frame launcher on the Flamingo kicks.
Oh, runs into a mix-up, unfortunately, get knocked down again. Are we teching again? Ouch.
Misses the guard break there.
All right, OM, nothing.
Underneath.
Yeah, you got to respect that. Flamingo is plus. If you go into it like that, there's a mix-up there.
Keeping plus. Keeping him guessing, standing.
Ooh, back throw break. All right. Nova's running away with this. Pretty convincing. Jacko just not able to start anything whatsoever.
Yeah, Nova not giving him a chance to breathe. Anything that he was doing before, you know, these 4Ks to go into Flamingo and frame trapping him with the kids.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I'll be honest, it was a bit scrambly. You got to call a spade there. It was a bit of a scramble there. But, I mean, all of the hits, you saw a bunch of red flashes paying off for Dark Nova here.
And we're going to the taco stage.
Huh. This is the second time we've seen Jacko do this. Pick the taco stage.
Oh,
the
big
Palace.
counter hit. Purple flash.
Okay. Oh, and again, same move he used to beat Juicebox with. Uses it to catch a fail evade by Jacko.
Challenging the jab there.
PKP, sometimes you gotta let that last hit rip. All right, neutral. Oh, what a back dash. Oh, I like that with him.
That was good.
All right.
Over the sweep.
Back throw break again.
Charging over. Getting that forward throw. Incredibly high damage.
Really nice. 2P. Back throw break again.
That was an interesting choice to go for a back throw there because Jeffrey, as a character, gets a lot of back throws anywhere he's near a wall.
Yeah.
So good awareness there by Nova to try to call that out.
I like that punish, by the way. Freezes up again. Uh-oh. Mix up time, eats the forward throw.
Gets the stagger with the Flamingo entry, cancels it, run up throw. Nova is playing really fast right now.
Yeah, a lot of pokes. This one's far less scrambly. Really convincing. All right, let's see what Jacko does to adjust here. 4P plus K comes out, neutral throw. Okay, I like this adjustment so far. Tries to go for another one, eats a raw launcher. That's a big bet, actually.
It is. And now he's back against the wall. Has to be careful.
Back throw actually works this time. Okay.
Here we go.
Wall combo. He goes for the lay down instead. He doesn't want the damage. Okay, PK comes out.
Ooh, Sabaki.
All right. Are we going OM down? No, we're jumping back. It's really dangerous. That ring out's right there. All right, 14 seconds on the clock. Nova says you got to come to me. I have the life lead. Neutral throw happens again. 9 seconds on the clock. P plus K lets a second one rip and takes that round. Very nice. Oh, hammer. Great punish. All right, side turn. Goes for that.
Stepping low.
Does he break this one? He does not. Oh, the wall is right there, too.
No, drops the combo that could have killed.
He's still in a decent situation. PPK comes out. Nova does have to guess. Guess is wrong. And that's the game.
Ooh, Sabaki through with the Flamingo entry.
Oh, run up Sabaki. Okay, we got a forward throw coming out. Oh, okay. Gotta respect that a little bit. Don't bet too big. Oh, that does not hit. All right. More defense from Jacko. Paying off.
He is not challenging a lot. Letting Nova do these things and then take his turn back naturally.
Yeah, that was a great break, by the way. Oh.
That new low from Jeffrey is so fast and so hard to deal with if you're not ready for it.
Yeah, ducking low is insane. Dangerously punishable, by the way. But, again, if you're not ready for it, it'll hit you. And also, let's not forget, it is minus on normal hit. So if you do get hit with it on normal hit,
but if you get counter hit with it,
oh boy, you're going to have to guess.
Nitaku City.
It's a mid or a throw you have to deal with. Okay, stage is being switched again. We're going to another broken stage.
Full wall?
Oh.
No, we're going to home field.
Back to the Aurora, 12 by 12, breakable half fence.
Not the biggest stage, but enough room to sort of move, and then the threat of rain out if you do get someone near the wall near the end.
Right. Okay, 2P in a sweep works out.
Elbow.
2P. Oh, okay.
Or keeping my turn with that counter hit launcher.
More aggression. Okay, listen, aggression, Sabaki's. I'm not mad at it. I can't say anything. Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna let that, he's gonna run wild.
Round star Jacko try to get a Kenta hook there. It doesn't work out. Back on the wall. Oh, okay.
Jacko electing to not set here is working out pretty well for him.
Right.
Not taking extra damage.
I like that crouch. Oh, that's not good. Oh, drops it.
No.
Oh, it doesn't get the hit confirmed. Could have got an extended throw, actually, there. He got the hit throw. Doesn't work out. Jacko down 2 rounds, walks up for a throw, break.
Underneath the circular.
What a crouch dash. PK. Oh, he tried it again. I like it. That's another PK.
Oh.
Splash Mountain.
Look at the damage.
All right, tries to set the Yoki up again. Oh, 3P plus K. Okay. 4 throw.
Max damage here from Nova. 1 round interaction here to take it.
Are we rolling back or rolling down? Ducking low. All right, tries to take a turn. Delayed. Doesn't catch. He doesn't catch the failed evade, but he stays patient and still manages to sneak a 2P in. Neutral throw. Okay.
Dash up, ground hit. Evades the headbutt.
PPP, that's guaranteed on side turn. Let's go. Oh, not fast enough to get an actual punish there. Jump sweep. The Jacko special, actually. Oh, whoa!
The Y-Iota.
Let out.
Oh, and he's doing the full body slam.
No, kick cancel. 6 is PP.
Doesn't care.
Ducking
Goes
low, mix up. Okay,
block.
I wouldn't tag. Oh, he knows it. 2P just lets it rip. What a decision. What is happening? That's what Nova wants to know. Wake up, tries to get a back throw. 6 PP comes out, jab, throw, nothing.
Underneath counter hit.
Oh my goodness, it's down to the
set
wire.
up.
Oh,
No.
wake up, launch.
Throw.
KPK, walk up. He's gonna walk a back throw.
Watch
P
out.
plus K, lets it rip.
Elbow.
PK,
PK.
K
The
cancel, the
sky
launch.
cannon hit.
It's not gonna go like this, is it? Forward throw and he
the
takes it.
throw.
What a clutch. That's insane. And I mean, again, he delayed roll, did the wake up. At that point, he's unsafe. He is open to whatever punishes come his way, and it's the forward throw.
Nova did run up Flamingo entry on Oti so many times.
Yeah.
And even right before that, he didn't do it, went up the throw, and he got launched for it.
Yeah.
But he told him, he said, you're not going to do it twice in a row.
Wow.
Run up, gets the throw, and moves on. Unfortunately, that is going to be the end for Jacko, though.
Jacko's eliminated in top 8. Still a great showing from him, so give it up to him. The Dark Nova will move on. Listen, the matches are still going. We've got some more heavy-hitting ones coming up. And this one I've been waiting for quite some time. This is the battle of the newcomers.
Right.
Super strong newcomers. I mean, these guys have come in and made an impressive splash. We're going to talk about Gomen Guy and Tenguman. Gomen Guy, first off, somebody that, you know, played mostly online, kind of stayed low-key, and then showed up randomly to some tournaments. Masked on, didn't know his face, didn't say too much, just a humble guy, and then got on the sticks and destroyed everybody. Notable place, last time we were at the Higher Cup, the most stacked Higher Cup ever, got 2nd place in that tournament, eliminating the likes of Gentleman Lee.
Yes. Yeah. Gomen Guy, again, Brad player, excellent knowing of how to use, you know, the duckings and slippings. And you're going to see that a lot with him. He has really good call out.
Great defense as well. Jab elbows, the pressure's insane, the reactions are insane, but he's playing somebody who's hoping that you're going to let those limbs come out, and he's going to burn you for it. That's Tenguman. Now, Tenguman, another person who came, you know, played a little bit of Final Showdowns, kind of low-key, but really, really made an impressive showing once Ultimate Showdown came out. And Aoi and Gomen, again, really, really sticking with those characters, even when Aoi was considered pretty weak. Right. Now with the new Aoi buffs, we're seeing a masterclass from Tenguman. You know, again, 2nd place at Frosty's, a couple of other high places, a couple of wins in major tournaments.
Right. 2nd place at Combo Breaker.
Yeah.
1st place at another Frosty's.
At another Frosty's, yeah. I mean, enough can't be said about Tenguman. Somebody who has shown up repeatedly and shown that, listen, I am here and I am dominating. So this is big because 2 players that you can see in a grand finals, and one of them is going home at the beginning of top 8.
Yeah, and like you said, these are new players too.
Yeah.
They really, really hit the ground running with Ultimate Showdown.
Absolutely.
Haven't made a name for themselves and stand out, but unfortunately, we don't have enough room for both of them right now.
Yeah, it's going to be rough. Will we see Gomen Guy, the artist formerly known as Killer Killer, going home? Or is it going to be Tenguman that has to pack it up and leave? Regardless.
He's only like 20 minutes from here, though.
Yeah, but I think he wants an extended staycation. You know what I'm saying?
for
So,
sure.
listen, we're going to have the match on the way shortly. Guys getting some water in, getting their buttons checked out. I see some heavy breathing from Gomen Guy.
Could be feeling the nerves. I mean, this is a huge stage here.
Yeah, I don't remember. I was just about to say I don't remember the last time Tengu Man blinked, but as soon as I said that, he blinked. So, you know, clearly there's some nerves here, and understandably so. Again, two insanely strong players, new players, coming out of our North American region.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, man. Expect to see a lot of reversals. Expect to see a lot of pressure strains.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because the way that Gomen Guy wants to play is he wants to, especially if you're going to sit there and sit still, I'm going to want to elbow. I'm going to want to pressure. I'm going to want to find a way to open you up. But at the same time, you're playing against somebody who has those reversals at their disposal. And not only that, but, I mean, honestly, wait too long. Well, I'll wait. They have their mics are in-house. I don't want to say too much and give too much away. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what happens.
It'll be very interesting for sure. Gomen Guy, too, also very, very strong defensively.
Yeah.
But, you know, eventually you're going to have to press, and Aoi is great at punishing you for that.
Exactly. And so we may see that here. And honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think, you know, on paper, it looks like it's pretty heavily favored towards Killer Killer. But again, I have to emphasize this. Tengu Man has been scaling up more and more. I mean, we saw the match between Juicebox and both of these players, actually. And, you know, Juicebox definitely no slouch to this. The way that Tengu Man controls the pace against anybody who's technically sound is just phenomenal. And I expect that. I feel like this is a happy place for somebody like Tengu Man who gets to kind of, if you play really technical, he kind of gets to run his game on you.
Yeah.
He can trip you up really well. And then with the added buffs and things of that nature, Aoi gets a lot of damage.
Absolutely. This is also, I think, too, one of the matches where we're going to see a lot of emphasis on the stage because Aoi as a character has those redirects to move you around and can get really, really big damage seemingly out of nowhere if you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
A gentle push leads to a knockdown. I mean, it's just that forward throw you got to worry about, but still the back throw, and then just so many ways to get something started. It's pretty scary.
Yeah. We've got them going, making sure everything is working right. Getting the buttons set up. Both players taking a breather, calming their nerves.
Yeah, this is for a lot. Again, remember, we are competing for a spot in the VFOC Open Championship. This is our North American qualifier here, our offline qualifier. So a big deal for both of these players. Again, two strong players that could definitely dominate, and one of them has to go home before they even reach that final spot.
And I mean, even after this set, you know, it's not going to be easy after that because they're fighting one of the winner's side losers. Immediately after. So
I'm not quite sure if it's Himajan or Fudo that they'll be fighting, but yeah.
What a choice.
Right. Pick your poison.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight the John that's been dominating NA for quite some time, or do you want to fight the Shun that's been dominating the world for quite some time with buffs?
Yeah, buff Shun.
A rough time.
Then we're going to talk a little bit about the changes for these characters in Riva. Like you said, Aoi got a lot of very good changes. You know, some very important frame changes on a lot of her key moves.
Yeah.
Brad as a character, you know, some slight nerfs, but a whole new sway with his, you know, extended ducking, which opens up new options for him.
He's got that mid and that guard break option. So if you want to stand block that mid, you know, some marching kicks, so it's hit confirmable. That leads to a lot of damage. And then again, if you want to just freeze up that guard break, it will send you packing. So it's pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff.
I think they're both very, very strong characters right now.
Yeah.
And it should be, like, no mistake. Like, you are going to be, like, threatened a lot.
Without a question. We've seen the likes of players like Gentleman who actually, you know, used to play with John, each switched to Brad because of the buff. Just a much better toolkit he discovered, and I genuinely don't blame him. And again, Aoi with not just the changes to some of the reversals, obviously some more natural combos that knock down, some really great extended launch options. I mean, there's just so much that Ali has. Before, she had an insane whiff punish that just kind of made her broke her. They ended up nerfing that a little bit, but it's still pretty strong in her Wild Rising attack. We'll call that out as it happens. Yeah, Ali is just a powerhouse now.
Yeah. We're going to the Snowman. Probably a button check here.
Round 1. Ready?
All right, we're going in hot. Crouch dash to start. Gomenjai checking space. PK punish. Great
Buzz
crouch
underneath.
dash. We saw this in the match with Jacko and Sarah, where when Dark Nova was crouch dashing, he was punishing with a low throw. If Gomenjai does that here, Ali does have a low throw. And as I say that, we get our first ring out.
We're going to see that a lot with Ali. Pretty decent carry, all things considered.
4P to start the round. You reach, I teach. Oh, the wall's there, and he knows it. Fortunately, dropped the extender off the OM. Okay. I like that a lot right there. Tankuman goes for a reversal. Gomenjai immediately walks up and throws, knowing that's what's going to happen. Okay.
Oh.
2P interrupts. Oh, doesn't finish it. Could have actually hit confirmed that.
Ooh, tries to go for that swaying P plus data to get the launch, but gets a counter hit uppercut.
All right, goes for those push instead of a bound. I like that. 4P comes out. Oh, you got to guess there at that point. You did get counter hit. Forced crouching, by the way.
Yeah. And Gomenjai taking 2 rounds pretty convincingly here.
Get your throw. Go down attack, though. ECD tries to go for the legs. Tries to sway again. Again, Gomenjai with the reactions. You have to be careful. Oh, and there's that new stuff.
The guard braid. A little bit slow on the combo, but Tinkerman not dropping his.
Yeah, he's going to have a mix-up opportunity there. Patience. Great fuzzy guard. Not one there, though. Very nice. Oh, this is close.
Yeah. And now we've got the walls down. Ringed out threats are possible. There's the Tenchi.
All right, PPK off of that, too. Oh, tries to steal a turn there. I like it. Oh, doesn't finish it.
Calls out the reversal with the side throw.
Right. Ooh, tries to Sabaki something, but it's not there, and Gomenjai will take the first game just like that. You know, we were talking about all of that offensive pressure that you got to be careful doing. Gomenjai with so much presence of mind, when he thought a reversal was coming, he had a throw or something that's untechable right there. All right, the wall's not there. The wall's there this time. All right. There's that wall. There's the new stuff.
There it is.
Okay. And then we still got to mix up, though. All right. What are we going to do? Sweeps. Another low. Confidence.
Man, calling out these high blocks here.
And it makes sense, though. Gomenjai is somebody willing to live by the crouch dash fuzzy guard or a regular fuzzy guard as well. Call out the lows. Has a lot of active frames, or excuse me, startup frames before it happens.
Side turn. Oh.
Holds it.
He said, I'll wait.
Oh, and that's a ring out. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
And regardless, I think that would have been a ring out regardless, even if it was not completed. I think that was just a
No, that was a very good step there by Gomenjai. Saw the space.
Wow!
Ooh, here we go. Forward throw again. Gets the extra kick at the end.
Right.
There we go. He whiff punish with the hit. The sweep.
Downtown, too. That was insane.
Yeah. And Gomenjai on a tear right now.
Yeah.
Tinkerman not getting as much use out of these reversals as he would have liked. Gomenjai just too aware of it.
Yeah.
Oh, big uppercut.
And there's places where Tankuman wants to like sit still, but he changes his mind and then he gets clipped for it immediately.
Yeah. Gomenjai is playing so much faster right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's a clinic. It's pretty clean. I'm loving it.
And we're going to a different stage, getting out of the snow. Going to home field advantage.
Interesting decision. So a low fence instead. Still wants the opportunity to get those, those pushes, but doesn't want to get thrown out of the ring too easily. Regardless, though, Aoi being such a lightweight character, that's...
Yeah, she's trying to get floated no matter what.
Right. We'll see what difference this makes. All right, no tech. Tinkerman calls that out. Ooh!
Hit,
oh, my
elbow.
goodness. What a big bet from Gomenjai.
Oh, there it is. Cancels the elbow string into the forward throw.
Right. Don't touch me. Ooh.
Low kick.
Oh, and we're just stealing
He's
turns.
keeping it.
Yeah, we're just taking it.
That's
This is my
2B.
turn.
You were respect it.
All right, 2P, sweet. Yeah, it is Guy's turn now after that sweep.
Oh, sway back knee. Big combo here for Guy.
Sways gets the clinch. Great break.
Out of there.
All right. Neutral throw.
Push him on the ground. Good block on the low.
Oh, and a reactionary reversal.
Cancels the string, gets the throw. Tinkerman taking the round.
Fancy stuff. Still staying confident. I like this a lot. Tries to wake up with a Sabaki.
There we go. Changing up our throw direction now.
A little back throw action, yeah.
There's a Sabaki there by Tinkerman.
Okay, no tech there. Oh, tries to catch something.
Ooh, interesting combo there.
I was going to say, that's sick if that works. I didn't see that before. Okay, that was a combo drop. Forward throw happens. Down attack.
Fat dash hit. Guy, 1 round away from knocking Tinkerman out of the tournament.
Yeah. V, forward throw.
Pushes him down.
Excuse me, neutral throw that was. Oh my goodness.
The elbow.
I think that was a reversal or something that was called. Oh, the crush.
He's in the hurt.
Now
hard guess here. Going low. The 2P jab elbow.
Ooh. Oh, no drops. He could have got a big bounce. Oh. Okay, chance at a combo. Big damage.
Barely alive.
2P steals a turn. Catches a failed evade.
Staying alive.
I like it a lot. Oh, gets a knockdown.
Virtua tracking.
I like it.
Reverses the knee. Gets the full combo for it.
Okay. Another chance. Oh.
Oh,
could have got a
confirm
big launch there. Yeah. All right. Oh, KK. Oh, it actually follows up. Wow.
What a conversion by Tinkerman.
I wonder if that was guaranteed or if Guy just didn't tech in that situation. Regardless, what great eyesight. Just be able to catch that and convert. That was awesome.
Yeah. We're staying here on the low fin stage. Green out didn't play too much of a factor, but we still have room to move though.
Almost half life there from that combo.
In the clinch, taking the other third.
Nice, nasty back throw option there. Ooh.
Boom, boom. Good damage here by Tinkerman.
Ooh, 2P into 2P, yes.
Underneath.
4 2Ps, listen. If it works, it works. You know, do what you got to do.
Right? Absolutely. That sweep there by Guy. Stopping the step.
I like that fuzzy guard. Great hit confirmed. DPK, free knockdown, no mix-up. He stays on the ground. Jump kick, all right.
Over it. Fuzzy.
Ooh.
Tries to call out a low duck there.
Doesn't get it. All right, back up off me. Oh, Guy with the sweep.
Okay, yeah. Neutral, not the worst there.
Yeah, at all. PK.
Sweep again.
What's the mix-up? Side turn situation. All right. 2P, get off me. Oh, tries to go for something delayed. Yeah, it didn't work out.
And Guy here again, taking 2 rounds. 1 round away from knocking Tinkerman out.
Yeah, no forward throw break there.
Triple knees.
Ouch.
Ooh, good reversal.
All right.
Back throw.
Checkmate. All right, neutral throw. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, no punish. They got a bigger punish than that, unfortunately. Doesn't get one. What a backdash.
What a backdash.
And I mean, I got to call it out. Like, Tinkerman was playing really small and compact. Awesome stuff. It's just the reactions.
Yeah.
And just it's a clear outplay. But again, that's just the nature of Guy. Really, really compact, smaller player. Just doesn't need to do too much. Doesn't need to commit to too many big layers. Every once in a while makes a bet, hoping that there's a reversal there. We saw a lot actually in the last round where those reversals were working. But all in all, Guy really doing a great job of just keeping momentum and getting the damage where it counts. So great stuff to them. We will see Tinkerman eliminated. Unfortunately, he is going home 20 minutes away. But still a great showing from him. So, you know, much love to him. I'm proud of him for that. That's awesome stuff.
Top 8 at a tournament like this is no slouch.
Seriously. I mean, we've got more stuff going on. I want to talk so much about all of the players coming up, but we need a moment to just catch our breath and get ready for the next set of matches. So we'll be back after this commercial break.
You better get right and sit tight, because when we come back, more combo breaker action coming right at you.
Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we understand that our no-shells pistachio ads upset you.
And to show you how much we understand, we had these made. And you're gonna stop selling no-shells, right?
No, they're wildly popular.
What do we look like?
Idiots.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the VF Open Championship qualifiers here at Combo Breaker 2025. Coming up to the stage, we've got Fudo versus Dark Nova. Limey, tell me how you feel about this matchup, what you think is going to happen, what stage you think we're going to be. I want to know the deets, man.
I'll tell you right now, this is going to be a very, very good match. Dark Nova, the premier Sarah player we have here in the tournament, going up against Fudo, one of the most legendary Shun D players out there.
Yes.
Sarah, as a character, lots of ways to sober, lots of ways to keep her turn against Shun, and pretty solid ways to take those drinks away. But, I mean, Fudo has fought some of the best Sarahs out there.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be a lot of tricks that you can get away with. You're going to have to play super solid, super compact. I think for a match like this, we're going to see a lot of like tone settings early on.
Yeah,
with,
for sure. I agree with
backdash,
that.
sway bat,
Yeah.
flamingo setups. In terms of stages, I think this is probably going to be a stage where you're going to want room to move.
Yeah.
Especially, even for the Sarah, too. Usually you want to stay close up against Shun, not give him the chance to dash up into those strings, but I mean, you have to be careful.
Yeah,
Fudo
I agree
is
with that.
going to run it down.
I agree with that. Somebody who's great at controlling space, you know, shouldn't having that low-high attack if you step in too close. It's pretty fast and hard to see. Very punishable by Sarah, by the way, but since it's so fast and covers up so much space, it's going to be hard to kind of close the gap in. I do agree with that. And Nova's going to want to push and be aggressive and really, you know, try to get that flamingo setup as you said. Question is Fudo going to respect that and not take his turns? Round is starting right now. Great crouch dash, okay.
Oh, and there it is, the big splat on the 6kg.
I wonder what happened there. He was airborne clearly. That's why that happened. Okay, here we go. Nice. Low high. There's that low high I was talking about.
Sitting down, interrupted.
Okay, somebody's severely confident to do that. PPPK guaranteed, and that is 9 drinks.
We're already almost at double digits.
Nasty. I mean, he's broken now. It's just like that. Round 1 and he's broken. All right. Bids come out.
It's
So much pressure. Oh, no. That's 4 drinks right there.
Huge damage there. 10 drinks. Shun needs to unlock that throw. Makes his throw game complete. Gets super scary there.
All right, and there's that punish I was talking about, that back P plus K. All right, Flamingo comes out, doesn't get the guaranteed hit after that.
Let's take a seat, get some drinks.
Oh, he actually didn't get that last swig. He's only going to be at 15 drinks.
Lay down, sweeps him.
All right, that's plus. Got to respect that.
Do it again.
Oh, what a
block.
Great duck, punish. This is going to actually be a lot of damage.
Oh, almost. Oh, but floats him.
All right. Yeah, that was a bit of a runaway show right there, unfortunately, there. So Fudo takes that pretty convincingly. Looks like we're going to get a stage switch here.
Going somewhere else. We're going to home. We're going home.
All right, good to know. I didn't know Dark Nova likes this stage that much. That's awesome. Okay. All right. Starts off with a neutral throw. A lot of more respect being paid instead of being aggressive here.
Doesn't believe in the launch, though.
Yeah, it doesn't work out.
Sweeps him on the get up.
Right. And Fudo's just running forward, as you said. Look at this.
This is the troll Fudo.
Yeah, no drink right there. All right, he's going to get some there, though.
He's at 6.
Yeah. I was nervous he wasn't going to get that there. I'm so used to the old drink sequence at the end of the round. Yeah. There's a jab there. You can get so much drink there.
Sliding on the knees.
All right, confirms it does have enough to get that follow. I'm not paying attention to the new drink count.
Big launch there. Gets solid damage for it.
Oh, tries to go for the down attack and actually gets punished for it. Oh, that's the old one right there. That's the old drink sequence, yeah. All right, neutral throw. That is 1 drink down. Doesn't get the punish.
Good block. Chowan.
Chowan into Chowan into Chowan. All right, we're doing it.
This VF stuff easy, dude.
Yeah, man. Who said this game was hard? 3 buttons and a Chowan. That's all you need.
You can do 1 quarter circle.
All right, there it is again. We saw that earlier. Oh, that's punishable. Doesn't punish.
Finishes the string.
Yikes. That's unfortunate. And that's 2 games up already.
And Nova electing to stay here, believing in the Aurora.
Round 1.
Fudo doing a little bit of a knowledge check here with Dark Nova. Do you know the match? Wow, that was downtown.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty good launcher, pretty unsafe button though.
Basic jab into the throw there.
All right, gets the back throw. Elbow, crouch dash, tries to go for another one. Low, high, I'm just controlling the space. Oh, lets it rip this time. Wow.
Floats him.
Disrespectful.
Hops over, but gets swept anyways.
Yeah, that would have been a 6 setup if it worked. Okay. Lets it rip again.
We're going up to 6. Chowan is available.
All right,
best launcher in the game.
Yeah, Fudo just holding forward at this point. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that move. KKP. Oh, delayed KP from Nova.
So much damage off of that straight hit.
Yeah, just because the wall was there.
Takes 1 drink. Chowan is gone.
Oh, it's back now.
The wall throw.
Chowan's back now. All right, 11 drinks under Shun's belt.
I'm expecting that plus launcher. I'm expecting the goofy low launcher he has now.
Ooh. Okay.
Nova fighting back, though.
Ooh, okay. Neutral. Nice.
Gets 3, because 2 wasn't enough.
Right. All right. Tries to get the Chowan. Doesn't work out. Still gets the bound, though. What's the mix? There's the mix.
Finishes it.
Yeah. Gotta guess. Oh, I thought that was going to hit. All right, that's a free punish. Yeah. So 3-0, pretty convincing. And with that said, Dark Nova's run is over. But still an amazing run from Nova this entire weekend. Yeah.
Excellent showing from Dark Nova. Playing super well the whole weekend. Unfortunately, just that power gap.
Yeah.
Power gap really showed out there in that moment.
It's like that sometimes. But hey, I mean, again, you know, had to run into 2 beasts. Did a phenomenal job the entire way. Made it well past top 8. And, I mean, that's something to go home and be proud of. So big salute to Dark Nova. Finishing in top 8. And after that, we're gonna get some more. Matches coming up real soon.
Yeah, and again, winner of this tournament does qualify for that VF Open Championship. So you really can make a statement here. Whoever wins showing that
Yeah.
you're a serious contender. Because this is not an easy bracket.
At all. I mean, okay, we started off top 8 winners side with 4 Japanese players. I mean, these guys are showing out. And then, again, I'll say it again. I never expected to see Tenguman and Gomen Guy and losers of all places. That's just what a rough bracket. And again, for the likes of Nova, for Jacko, and all of these players in top 8 to make it so far, it's incredible. And we're not done. So coming up next, oh boy. So this is a matchup that both of them have been waiting for, especially Himajan. Himajan, I know, wants to see if he can weather this storm here. We're going to have him versus Gomen Guy. All right, this is losers quarters. We're wrapping up quickly here.
Yeah, these matches are going by fast. These players playing out of their minds.
Both players known to play pretty rapidly, one of which is full of surprises here in Gomen Guy.
How do you feel about this fight? How do you feel about Gomen Guy versus Himajan?
I think Gomen Guy has a lot of buttons to challenge any of the potential charge setups that Himajan may want to do. So he can't rely on 3K plus G, because if Gomen Guy sees that, he can immediately react and parry that, actually. Same with the charge K. So, Himajan's definitely going to have to rely on 4PP, as well as a few other situations where he might want to charge something up and then he can just get hit with that back sway blow, So 4P is really dangerous in this matchup. And with the speed and the reactions that Gomen Guy has, it's going to make Himajan have to play that micro game that John has, where you're going to want to fish for those counter hits. Again, one of the strongest counter hitting characters in the game, just off like simple buttons, is John. So if he can just play that poke game, if he wants to play the counter poke game, we might see a battle of 2 people trying to chop down trees. So I like that a lot. I think the gameplay is going to be very fast-paced, but very micro.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's spot on. We're going to see a lot of turn steals.
For sure, without question, yeah.
A lot of 2Ps here, a lot of elbows, maybe both of them too, double mid confirmed streams. We're going to see that a lot.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll say it again. That's where Gomen Guy shines. He wants you to try to steal turns. He's got that 4P locked. All right, back throw here. All right, no neutral throw for you. Okay, 6BK. All right, 4th throw break. Nice. 2P.
There's the knee.
Wow. See, there it is again. What did I say?
Yeah.
Nice.
Meaty sway P there.
A hell of a risk, but pays off, and he gets that first round.
It is very risky too. John does have that punch parry, which leads to a lot of damage.
Right. 4KP coming out. Great punish. Simple knockdown. PPK, another one. 2P. All right, lots of fuzzying.
Lots of defense here by both players.
Both of them respecting each other's turn right now, but someone's going to bust out crazy.
I'm feeling a knee.
Yeah. Oh. There's that 2P. What did I say? Try to charge. It's going to get interrupted now.
You can't hold the charge on him.
And there's our first bust out. Did you see that there? He lets the string rip after the evade.
Yeah.
That's dangerous. That second is a high. So, PK Piano. All right, back throw.
Here we go. Himajan back throw.
All right, walk up 4K, nothing. All right, 4P, tries to catch a step.
Goes mid.
Yeah, no sway for you for free. Himajan fully aware that you can't do that off a block.
Oh, the trade on the 2P, you don't see that often.
Doesn't commit again. We're never seeing Himajan commit to that 2KK after the mix-up.
No, they aren't committing to anything right now.
Yeah, again, keeping it micro. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, first big bet from Himajan, and it doesn't pay off. Gomen Guy, another round. PB2K. Oh, 3KK. Okay, I like that backdash. Back throw. Boom, bomb. All right. Sweep. Yeah, he lost his turn after that sweep. Gomen Guy fully aware, takes the turn back.
No ducking there. 2P coming out.
Oh, lets it whip another big bet.
6P.
PP, elbow, ECD, jab catches the first strings of that evade. He didn't even get a chance to cancel it, actually. All right.
Underneath the clinch.
Ooh, little nooch.
No sweep.
Oh, no punish. All right, charges it. All right,
use the clinch.
Breaks.
Good break.
Oh, guard break. Okay, we finished those. What are we
going to
do?
Be very careful here.
Oh, he tries to go for the mid lane. He does it again!
Oh my
what? That okay? We finally had an alien mode right there. That was the first insanely big bet that we've seen in quite some time. That was nasty. Yeah, that was just round end reckless behavior. That was insanely clutch from Himajan.
creating some space. And there's one of those counter hit tools to stop the charge, that elbow.
Yeah. Oh, again.
Palm.
Guard break.
You're blocking too much.
All right. Oh, crouch dash elbow.
Under the clinch.
Yeah. Oh, see, and there it is. Remember I
Yeah.
said you reach, that's coming out. Counter hit. I'm just going to check the space. It's an EX high. Be careful. Oh, that was a good crouch dash. That was a great crouch dash.
Yeah. Oh, the distance on that throw. Gets the triple knee.
I like it.
Half-life gone here.
Ooh.
Side turn.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh.
I didn't expect that.
Ooh, palm.
Side turn, that's back to, he
oh.
doesn't get the back turn. That was going to be a guaranteed ring out if he got this. That was a sick setup, too. That's so unfortunate. Was he a frame too late or something? I'm not too sure. But
Maybe a little bit slow on the input there. Elbows.
Ooh,
what a fuzzy.
Yeah, off the kick cancel, too. Oh, he
the
wanted
jump
the
back.
punish. He didn't want the jump back kick. Oh, unlucky. Tries to let it rip. Doesn't work out this time. P plus K.
My
Optimal.
arms are cannons.
Yes. Oh, forward throw.
The delay, let him stand up from the fuzzy, got the throw.
Right, that's a great way to blow up fuzzy guards. Elbow, 2P.
Keeping his turn.
More
2P,
2Ps. Yeah. Checkmate. All right. And Gomen Guy slowly bringing this back. Another one.
Back throw.
That's 3-0 for Gomen Guy. Very convincing stuff. Again, micro. We're playing the only big bet we saw was at the end of the first game. We are playing some very small.
I promise
Virtua
these
Fighter.
characters have more than 5 moves.
Yes, right.
I promise you there's a lot you can do. But
That's the nature of Virtua Fighter. You can keep it simple. You don't have to go too crazy. PK. Oh, a delayed throw. I like it. Nice little back throw. All right.
1-1 for both players.
Elbow.
Very important match here. Whoever gets the momentum could probably carry it the whole way. Gets the throw. Pushing him to the wall.
All right, 3P. Nice. Gomen Guy just taking full control. I'm not too sure who I like on this stage, by the way.
I think this is a Brad stage. Brad has that sway back kick. He has that extended low here.
For
There's
sure.
a lot he can do. He has his neutral throw, works as well.
Yeah, that's a fair point. John still has some pretty solid tools on the stage of his own. Remember, he has a lot of moves that force side turns, so he can get some really soft stun situations.
He definitely can.
Right.
You might not see it, though. The 2P taking the round for Gomen Guy.
Very nice. Catches a fairly fade. This is insane.
His timing on these are so important. Catching these failed evades with his moves.
Right.
Evade.
Ooh. Ooh, catches
Lets
the
it rip.
chase. Okay, you want to chase me? Watch this. Tries for the jump kick, doesn't work out. Crouch dash, fudge. Gets the back throw.
Back throw at the wall, the Hemajon special.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh,
Crouch
swipe.
dash, chop. I got hit by that.
He stuffed his shoes.
For sure. Oh, PK piano. Oh, jumps it.
Over it.
That was
Avoids it.
almost sick. I was about to say.
That was goofy.
Yeah. But we called it out before, you know, on the wall, so many ways to get your side turn, and there it is again. And he gets those kind of situations on the wall. Oh, the chop doesn't work out. The jump punch again. P. Closes the round out with not much of a big bet. And we're on final round.
2P, elbow, 2P again.
Oh, the guard break, and you're on the wall.
We're not dropping that now.
Are we OMing up? Yes, we are. 4K. Ooh, delays. Back throw break.
Again with the guard break.
Very nice. Are we going to get another one? Elbow. Oh my goodness, that was an insane comeback from Hemajon.
I was really afraid he was going to do it a third time.
Yeah, seriously, that's a bit of a heart. I know. Gomen Guy's a little bit heartbroken from that situation. Was playing really solid, but towards the end, just Hemajon obviously respecting the solid defense from Gomen Guy, therefore opting for some setup that punished solid defense.
Right.
Ooh, what a crouch dash.
2P trades.
Backdash. Oh, he tried
to do the hard one.
Oh, that's plush. Gotta respect it. And he does. Okay, good. Oh, lets it rip. That's the wall.
So much damage here.
Goes for the big down attack. Realizes there is no wake up. No tech roll. Excuse me.
The fuzzy.
All right,
gets
back
the
throw. Boom.
That throw attempt is guaranteed after that knee.
Yeah.
Hard three-way death there.
Wow. Big circular to stop. P plus K. I love that move. If you duck, it just comes out so fast. Another one.
Another guard break. Calling out these sand blocks here super well.
Yeah. Delay not paying off. Good punish.
Underneath, though. Gomengai fighting back.
What a
fuzzy. Another one.
All right, Nosy lost his turn. Hemajan actually still respecting him, though.
The uppercut.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of that round. Very nice uppercut.
Round 3.
Hemajan 1 round away, leading the momentum here. About to eliminate Gomengai.
Right.
Full combo, puts him at the wall. This is scary.
Ooh, 2B.
He tries to guard break again.
Yeah, it didn't work out this time around. All right, Hemajan actually taking the turn back after that low. Respecting that one, though. The wall's there. You're still plus. He goes for the sweep. What a read. Oh, boy, another crouch dash. And there's the signature Hemajan wall back throw. I'm just going to do it. That was insane play from Gomengai. Seriously, we got to give him a round of applause for playing so phenomenally. Great stuff to him. He will not be moving on, but...
Excellent showing by
Excellent
Gomengai.
showing. So Hemajan stays in it. It looked a little scary for him right there.
Yeah,
it did.
It was a little dire.
Yeah, there was a few places where Gomengai could have had that 2-1 lead. It just didn't pay off. So it's such a small adjustment that Hemajan made, but it was so pivotal. Just the fact that that defense is so strong. And he said, okay, I'm going to acknowledge that, and I'm going to crack you open. And again, I mean, I've played Gomengai before, and I've had that conversation with him where I said, like, for example, you know, when I play him with Taka, it's not even close. He usually just cleans up my Taka. But when I play Jeffrey, my favorite thing about it is he does like to rely on his solid defense. And those tools that can break him open, it makes him have to kind of be more of an aggressor. And, you know, we saw that come into play in this matchup. Again, Gomengai, a severely strong player. He's just insane. We won't see him moving on right now, but still somebody we're going to see a lot of real soon.
Yeah, I think we're going to definitely see more Gomengai in the future for future events.
Sure, without a question.
But for right now, we're going to go ahead, take a break, get a breather, get some water, relax, and get ready for the rest of this top 8. After this, stay tuned.
The grill for Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Get $25 off your EVO 2025 ticket this week using the code CB25 and join us in Las Vegas this August. Officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover Tenno's newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we're definitely not making flavors of no-shells pistachios.
Then why are you dressed like that?
You got us. We are making honey and chili flavors.
Are we?
Yeah. Wait, then why are you dressed like that?
My wife likes it.
Spicy.
4-alarm fire in the boudoir.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025 here for VIRTUA Fighter 5. Story of the weekend. We started with 240 players.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worked our way down to 24 on Saturday.
Yep.
Worked our way to top 8 this morning.
Yeah.
And now we're at top 4.
Yeah, and we get to watch a pretty phenomenal matchup on the winner's side. This continues the storyline we have been pitching this entire time for top 8 in regards to the Japanese players. Big Itazan in winners finals going up against Chimpanzé. And the question we continue to ask is this: is Itabashi Zangief still in shape? Now, he's going to have his work cut out for him in Chimpan, but I do want to clarify that he has been going to the arcades, he's been going to the LAN centers. He's been playing with the best of the best, including the likes of Chimpan himself, Densetsu. He's been playing against Chibita, all of the tough players. So clearly he's willing to get back into this race. He definitely wants to get that qualifying spot, but he's going to have his work cut out for him.
Yeah.
Well-seasoned, well-experienced Chimpan here.
And on the other side, we have Himejon and Fudo, both of them fighting for a chance to get back to fight one of those two.
Yeah.
Over in the loser side, which is an insane statement, by the way.
Yeah.
Having Fudo and Himejon in losers of a VF tournament.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't exactly call it a... Oh, let me take a picture. Let's get into that. Let's photobombing. There we go. Boom. We wouldn't exactly call that an upset in particular. But again, the history is after the stellar training that Itabashi gave to Fudo, we saw Fudo winning a ton. And Itazan still, again, placing and doing pretty well, but all in all, it was Fudo that was taking it. But Itazan back in rare form again, playing his heart out today, and because of that, he's in winners finals.
Yep, Shun versus Jackie. Going to be a very interesting match of both of these players here. Like you said, they train with the best of the best.
Yeah.
So we're going to see very, very high-level decision-making. We're going to see it very fast as well.
Right. And they play under pressure. We got to keep that in mind. I mean, Chin, how many times have we seen Chin play in, you know, the pre-V-Tri Cups, maybe the Tokyo Bay Area Cups? There's so between Mikado, between game centers, and a few other tournaments that happen out in Japan. He has to play the gauntlet of one game most of the time. And that heavy pressure, it's just so much. But he always comes in clutch. I mean, one of the rare Magma Lords.
Magma Lords,
I'm talking about Final Showdown arcade card. You have to pay money to play and rep your rank. And he managed to get well past the Lord ranks. There's not too many of them out in Japan.
Whenever you got Yen on the line, it's very different.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, lots of Stormlords, a good handful of Stormlords in Japan, but not too many that have reached past that. I think the only Skylords we have recently is probably just Tonkatsu. I don't even know if Shiwa hit it at the time. And then obviously Revo comes out, so it's kind of the cards are kind of retired at this point. But that is still a big statement to make. These players are so strong that even in their respective region, they just dominate in that nature.
Yeah. And we're getting ready to kick off winners finals. I know we're excited.
Oh, for sure.
But are y'all excited?
Y'all excited out there in the crowd?
Y'all ready for winners finals?
Yeah, let's get it going. Itazan, Chimpanzé. We're locked in.
We're ready.
All right, let's get it going. This is going to be a big one.
It's deep breaths.
No lollygagging, no trolling here.
We got to focus.
For sure. We've got Jackie. Jackie's abilities got normalized. I'm not going to say he got nerfed. He technically got normalized. Still big damage, still high pressure.
Really good.
Still ways to stay safe. He still runs his game plan.
Still has beat knuckle.
Without question. But
2P.
We're watching Itazan rocking Shun, a character that we've talked about time and time again about having so many really strong options now.
Yeah, that elbow string. Oh, the jumping sweep there.
Right.
A quick 15-second round for Chimpan.
Yeah, and you know, Chimpan started really aggressive. I mean, Itazan wanted to steal some turns there, and every chance he tried to do it, he got red flash. So a lot of counter hits from 2P, and finally, Itazan gets a chance to play here.
Gets a drink, but that could go very quickly, but gets a second one with the same combo.
Yeah, that was a great reaction. Saw the duck, launched it immediately, gets another drink, and actually, like I said, opts for the damage. Oh, no, that's a punish.
Goes for the throw. Takes a drink off that throw. I didn't know that.
Interesting bet, though. He could have done something else to get a knockdown, but opts to get the drink, gets another one.
Gets another
and
drink.
we're right back to 0.
He said, no, you got to stay sober for this one.
Right. All right, opts for open stance to start the round. Don't forget Jackie can't shuffle while the round is starting.
And these challenges there, Chimpan not giving Zangief a chance to do anything.
Yeah, Itazan really struggling right now. Gets the knockdown. That was a big risk, and it does pay off. He's going to have to stay in. Gets a low high. Doesn't opt to stay down on the ground, and it does make sense. A down attack would have killed anyway. So he just says, I'll stay up. If it works, whatever.
Yeah.
Now Chin and Charlotte, here he goes again.
He's feeling
Here's
himself
how
now.
he is, you know. Chimpon in his comfort
He's like,
zone.
yeah, I'm nice.
As per, yeah, exactly. That boy is nice. That boy good. That boy good.
And we're going to the open stage soon. Plenty of room to move here.
Chin happy here. Close stance to start the round. Interesting decision.
Sweep him.
I counter hit too. All right, nice.
Jumping at him.
Right.
Interrupts the donkey kick.
Ooh, wow. Okay, the jumping mix-up, that is still a real thing, and it's still really painful.
Yeah. Counter hit, though, by Itazan.
Okay. Oh. What? Okay, you got to guess there. He might do the follow-up. He does the throw instead, though. All right. That's one drink. Oh, gets another one?
No, staying at 3.
Oh, so he missed the second attack. That's unfortunate. So 3. Oh, whoa. What a whip punish.
Adding it back.
All right. Oh, no counter hit there. Unfortunately, good. Break that throw. All right.
Opts to stay on the ground to not tech into the jump, but gets clipped.
Oh, breaks forward throw, gets some mule kick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
That's it. Cho'On is available.
Oh, there it
is. He heard me.
Yeah, immediately gets those 12 drinks under his belt.
Double it.
All right, Itazan is playing pretty well now and does have plenty of tools.
Here we go.
More
Back
drinks.
throw.
16.
This is dangerous.
Oh, delays. Oh, tries to go for a crush just in case he went for something crazy. Doesn't work out, though. Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Back throw.
Yeah, if you're fast enough, you can get a throw there.
Going low. Counter hit with those rush punches.
Oh, just cha-cha punches. He wants to get more drinks. That's what that is. He wants to finish safely as possible. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, none of that for you.
Back shuffle.
Yeah. And what a call-out, too. I mean, all of that was to set that up for Itazan. And Chin's just ready with the shuffle.
Yeah.
Hey, stay on the screen.
Yeah.
We're missing the drinks. What's up? I'm just joking. 10 drinks, though.
10.
Yeah, at the end of the round, you can still get some drinks on. And that's what we're seeing here. Yeah, nice.
And Chimpon is playing so quick, shutting down a lot of these things. But Itazan fighting back, getting
like
4
it.
drinks on this back throw.
Oh, and he gets the crouch.
Stay ducking on me.
17, 20.
20.
All right, Chin's got his work cut off for him. What's Chimpon going to do?
Oh, there's the low launcher there, unlocked with the drinks.
All right.
Half-life gone just like that.
And he tries to go for a safe setup just in case. Put him in the blender, it doesn't work out.
Back throw.
All right. Oh, gets the low.
Finishes
what
the whole
a clutch. As I said before, as insane as Itazan is, this is looking pretty rough.
This is, we're not, again, Itazan is good at this game.
Insane.
Itazan is good at this
Insane.
game. Just right now, Chimpon is playing better.
Yeah, it's just levels. It's just how it is. Again, I mean, Chimpanzé, somebody that doesn't come out of the country very often, so a lot of people don't know about him. But if you know, you know.
You know, you know.
And, you know, I think this is a great welcoming showcase here. Insane stuff.
Back throw again.
Opts for the damage there. He says, you know what, you can have that one throw.
Does a lap to celebrate.
Yeah, he's a pianist. We always call him that. Oh, that's a punish. There we go. Finally, someone punishes that.
Ooh,
all right.
Donkey kick gets the drink.
All right, back to 1. Okay, knockdown. Opted for damage this time around. Oh, tries a mule kick. Doesn't work out.
Punished.
Great fuzzy guard. Low high. Okay, sweet. Lost his turn and still steals one.
He tries to take it back.
That was insane. I don't know about that.
He's feeling a little greedy.
Yeah, got him killed and then got
Cho'On.
Itazan 7 drinks. Yeah, nice Cho'On. No back throw break there. Ooh.
Elbow.
So he did a kick cancel mid. I got hit by that too. Yeah. Oh, there's that Cho'On punish. Oh, it whiffs though.
Unfortunate, but uppercut here by Chimpon.
Yep, and he gets a drink. Now what? Oh, 6P. He's got to take a drink.
He took one.
Cho'On
is off the table though.
All right. Now what does he do? Oh, goes for the big stuff.
This is a hard fight for Itazan, but he's not out of it yet.
Right. Nice.
Ooh, don't throw me.
Okay, now what? Low. Oh, doesn't commit. Okay, respect.
Ooh.
That was a great sway back.
Punish?
Oh, he lets it rip. That's a
punish.
All right, 13 drinks. Oh, a slide and the confirm. Yep, that's available now. That second hit. Tries to let a raw Cho'On rip. It didn't work though.
No joke.
All right, side turn situation. Doesn't go for the PPPK, unfortunately.
He's keeping the side though.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, nice. Okay, and that's the other big thing you can do if you duck the Oh.
Spit on.
Oh, he's too far. He's too far to get the confirm.
Good break.
Oh, and he guesses right again on the duck. He's been calling that out.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
Let him know.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Pop off. Yeah, he popping off. Let's go. Yeah, they're back at it.
He said chain stage.
Yeah.
Chain stage.
We're back in the underground. I miss this, man. I got to go back to Japan.
Gotta go back.
I miss this. It's dirty.
Yeah.
Just gritty behavior. Just
grimy.
Just grimy. These guys are not nice to each other.
They are nasty.
They're nasty.
We're in the nasty back alley of the city, too.
Round 1.
BF by the pachinko, that's what you mean? Oh, crazy stuff.
Yeah.
All right. No ring outs. No breakable walls. Fences, though.
Sweep them.
Let's see what happens here. Low high again. All right.
Excellent use of that low high, too. Great for calling out fuzzies.
Yeah, absolutely excellent.
Oh,
right.
beat neutral.
And he gets the drink out of there. Right back to 0.
Keeping him sober.
I like it. 2P can cancel. 6P. All right.
And these jabs, they're playing a lot more compact right now.
Yeah, I mean, even opted for that big mid from Shun, trying to get something going on. Doesn't work out, yeah.
Punish. Doesn't drop that EIDRE.
Yeah, that's 2 drinks right there, right off of that punish.
Underneath.
Oh, the mix-up. All right.
There we go.
That does count. Oh, he tries to go for a mix-up, but he doesn't tech.
Ooh.
All right, this'll kill.
That'll kill.
Yeah, and now he gets to sit down. That was very, very optimal.
Yeah,
that was a very optimal finish.
We're at the magic number.
Right, backdoor break, low high, and launched again.
He is ready for those.
Bomb, that's another 2 drinks.
Gone.
Walls there, gets the guard break.
You see how it stood him up?
Yeah, and he got the guard break. Spits in him.
No, doesn't go for the launch off of it.
Doesn't believe. All right.
Oh, this is scary. This is scary.
Oh, and that's more drinks.
We get 5 more.
He's at 11. All right, this is looking insane. Oh, low high again.
JK.
Oh, the backdash Chowan one more time, and you're by the wall. What's
the
mix?
We're scary. Got to be careful how we step here.
Oh, crouch dash, lets it rip, tries to go for a crush, low high again. Got
it.
to guess, and he guesses wrong. Oh, we're going to get a pop off. We are going to get a pop. It's 2-2. And now we're going to get the question.
Shinpon feeling it for the first time.
This is the final game to answer the question, is Itazan still in shape? Shinpon's got his work cut out for him here.
You have to be very careful. He's playing so much smarter now.
Yeah, he's on his phone. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's tweeting about to beat Shinpon. But no, we're seeing a lot of good change, changing the timing on those tracking moves.
Yeah.
More use of the 1KK to call out the fuzzies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting those drinks, then catching them freezing for that split second to get that spit.
Right. And I mean, I like the adjustment. It didn't work the last time. I'm sure he was uncomfortable with the spacing, but he has so much frame advantage. He can dash up and see what he's going to do. And in that situation, Shinpon was still frozen, like you said. So it pays off for Itazan. He had him in the corner, and he had to do so much guessing. He opts for a circular, and it worked for him. I don't know if he ducked in that situation instead. Regardless, he got punished for it. And yeah, we are 2-2 in our winners finals match.
Looking to go to the open stage here.
One wall, huh?
Just in case we need it.
Just in case we need it.
Put it in the pocket, save it for later.
I like it. These two are locked in. The trolling has stopped. And we're going to get a pop. No matter what happens, we're going to get a pop off. So I hope the cameramen are ready.
2P. Keeping himself plus with that counter hit elbow into the EIDRE.
Yeah, +4 into +4. Itazan taking a big bet with that mule kick. Gets one. Again with the mule kick, yeah. And that's 2 drinks.
That's
yeah. It's the worst way to lose. Very unfortunate.
Elbow gets the throw.
Nice.
Side switch.
You lost your turn. Goes for 4P. Opts for a half circular, but he doesn't actually step low high. Okay.
Lays down for it.
Kind of gives up his advantage with that lay down, but it is what it is. Oh, a double sweep?
Side
my goodness. What? We're just doing it?
He said let him know.
We're just doing it?
We're just doing it.
That was so disrespectful. Low high.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Finishes.
Oh, no push. More
Keeping himself plus.
Yes. It's still my turn.
Oh, too far for the throw.
Side turn mule kick. Back throw break. Doesn't commit.
Only the one. He knew he was looking for it.
DP. Another mule kick. Oh,
under
crouch
the
dash.
fuzzy.
Yeah, he's sick and tired of that. I like that.
Oh, sweep him.
That was kind of hit too.
Oh,
mule kick so late though. Oh my goodness, yes, that pop-off was needed.
Yeah.
And just like that, we're going to see Shinpon in Grand finals. I'm number 1. Yeah, Itazan is upset.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him make that face since Nemo. My bad. I didn't mean to bring that up. My fault. My fault, y'all.
No.
My bad.
No.
Anyway.
No, they're flagging us to go. They're flagging.
With that said, we will see more of Itazan in here. But again, Chimpan, he came to America to make a statement, and he's made a hell of one so far.
He has.
He's not done yet, though. He still has to wait for the winner of the loser's side to see who takes the first spot in our VF Open Cup.
Itazan was playing super well.
Yeah.
Chimpan obviously winning the set, but doing well. But, I mean, Fudo and Himajan waiting in the loser's side.
Right.
They're going to have a tough fight for them, whoever makes it out into loser's finals.
Yeah, I am worried for Fudo, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. With that said, I genuinely believe that Itazan is back in shape. So this is going to be interesting. I'm curious to see what adjustments Itazan makes as he waits for everybody coming in through the loser side. But regardless, we're going to have our next match coming up, and this is another big one, all right? Listen, we've got Fudo sent to losers by Itazan.
Right.
Playing against the other insane Canadian player here. That is Himajan himself. Now, he has a lot on the plate for him. He needs this to get some respect in Japan. I mean, I already respect him, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There is a clear skill gap here, but again, we've been asking this about Itazan. We still have to ask this question about Fudo. Is Fudo still in shape?
That is a very important question. Like you said, they spent a lot of time away from VF working on some other games.
Yeah,
With
and
the
in that time,
Revo coming back, trying to get themselves back into shape, playing all the strong players, like you said.
Right. And in that time, Himajan's been traveling and grinding, again, bridging the gap between North America, Europe, and Japan, which is awesome. So, you know, great contributions that he's made to the scene and the community, helping us all get better together. He's been working on his game as well. And now is the time for him to prove that his hard work is paying off. Again, the scenario is different from what it usually is in Japan. It's not best of 1. It's best of 5.
Right. So you're going to have a lot of time to sort of download your opponent.
Right.
Try to figure out what they're going to do. And really, whoever can make that adjustment first is going to have a huge advantage.
Right. Insane. These guys are going to do a quick butt check here. But I'm expecting, you know, a pretty staple matchup here. It's going to be Shun versus John. It looks like they're going to switch sides here instead of switching controls. I respect that. They don't like the headache. I know production's happy,
Right.
But it's all good. No, this is a big deal. And seriously, it's been a long time since we've seen Himajan sweat. Question is this going to happen here? I mean, we saw it with Golden Guy, but now the levels have upped. So.
Right. Yeah, no, this is a totally different playing field. And we are going to see it here. Getting the buttons squared away, making sure everything's hunky-dory. John versus Shun D. A character, Shun D, a character, a lot of tools, a lot of tricks, a lot of things he can do. John, I mean, just a powerhouse.
Yeah, I'm contemplating here. I'll call it like it is. I like new Shun in this. As much as I want to say that I like John in this because of the counter hit in a lot of ways. You know, 4K is great. Say that 6 XP is insane, and the damage adds up over time.
Right.
Shun doesn't need much anymore.
No.
So it really doesn't matter as much. And if you get a little bit too overzealous with those charging attacks, I'll say it again. That sidestep 12-frame punish is just, it's devastating. PPPK. Now, I think John is too heavy for the follow-up to come after, but regardless, Fudo still gets a mix-up with that Shun, so that's pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're about to see it play out right here. We're going to the grassland with the horses, the full wall, breakable on ring outs.
Round 1.
Lots of space.
Ready, go!
PK elbow, 2P. And that's what I was talking about. He's going to look for that a lot. Unfortunately, he does miss it here.
Oh, run up back throw.
Very nice. Charge attack comes out. Tries to go for a throw mix-up. Doesn't work out. Okay.
Himajan taking the first round pretty well.
Yeah, Fudo didn't even get a chance to play there.
Finishing the strain.
All right. Full
Gets
throw.
4 drinks off of that.
Nice. 6 XP. Oh my goodness, what a risk.
We're starting
and
early.
the wall's there. He's gonna go for the drink setup.
Oh, that's half life.
Honestly, could have got more drinks from that, but actually opted for damage. I take that back.
Keeping his turn.
Yeah, he tried to go for a full throw there.
Oh.
So he'll get something off of that. Great presence of mind to just go for it. That was honestly the safest thing he could have done in that situation, even if it didn't hit. But it pays off. 6 drinks in.
Right.
Fudo. Ooh, okay. Jab.
That
2K.
lower elbow.
Right. Get off me.
Great.
All right. Very nice push.
Up to double digits here.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Bit scrambly here, admittedly.
Elbows.
Tried to rock show on. Did you see that?
I did. Oh, 4 KP. Great stream from John. So important.
All right. Oh, he could have put. Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Jab with the turn sit. That's disrespectful. All right. 15 drinks in.
Ready, go!
All right. Like the slides.
Doesn't finish the screen.
Yeah, that's smart. He tried to catch Hemajon staying down, but it didn't work out.
There we go.
At last. Doesn't get the drink.
No sobering.
He could have did 4-6 PK there. Unlucky. It is what it is. Oh, Sabaki! You're not finishing that on me. What's the mix? The sweep's the mix. The sweep is the mix.
You ain't going nowhere.
So that's one game, right? That's one game.
That's one game.
Just like that.
Hemajon starting early.
Oh, boy. Now, Fudo has been in this situation before. We've seen him make the adjustments. He's opting for the river. He wants the threat of not just backing up, but getting some change of direction. So I like this a lot. A little scary of a situation, though. This is pretty risky for Fudo to be doing, but I like it.
Oh, the knee.
Interesting decision. Doesn't want to punish with a knockdown. Opts for the drink. Excuse me, for a throw instead.
Dashing up elbow. Throw attempt here.
All right.
Okay. On it.
Goes for a guard break. Great fuzzy guard from Fudo.
Oh, stand blocking.
Low high. Low high.
You see a third one?
Oh, that's the worst case scenario for you to lose. That's 7 drinks to start round number 2. Okay. 2P into 2P.
He kept trying to take his turn back.
It's not your turn, Bucko. Give me your drinks.
Good chop there at the end.
Oh, back up. Oh. Is this ring out?
That's ring out.
That's ring out.
That's for sure ring out.
Okay, fair trade. Not going to get drinks for it, but he is going to get that round back. 6, so he's slightly activated still. 4P plus K. He tried to catch a big gamble.
2P.
Doesn't work out. Oh, nice. Okay, now what? Low high. That's the answer. All right, respect it.
Good blocks here from Hemajon.
Oh, tries to go for the unblockable setup. It doesn't work.
Evades the low.
I like that. Tried to 3K, get another crush. It didn't work. 2P. More jabs.
Jab.
Oh, doesn't get a big punish, but that's okay. Oh, what a step. I am wide awake. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. You're not catching me sleeping.
For real. Okay.
We're playing that spacing game we've seen before.
Oh,
cancels it.
PPK actually opts for the knockdown, too. That'll let him get a mix-up opportunity off the charge. Back throw.
Dash up, back throw.
All right, that's 1 drink as well. 2K lets it actually rip. No Cho-on punish. PP 2K, it's too late to get a drink, unfortunately. He is knocked down.
This is a very huge round for Hemajon. Starts with the super punch.
Yeah. Oh, Cho-on. Boom, boom. Okay. Low. Doesn't commit, though. This is scary. Fudo does need this to tie this up.
Oh, there's the roll.
All right, a plus on that situation. Decides to do. Whoa! Cho-on, nothing. Cho-on this time.
That's the game.
Yeah, he might be dead here. Yeah, he's dead here. And there you go. Reject's very own Fudo on the board. 1-1 in a very close match.
Extremely close. We're going somewhere with walls. Not as much room to move.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, we talked about this before. Side turn setup, really good, awesome stuff. But I just gotta say, you gotta watch your feet on this stage. It's very cheeky ways for Shun to get a lot of damage on the octagon. So
absolutely
right.
A lot of ways he can make these tiny walls work. There's the back throw, gets the good positioning for it.
Yeah. Back to mid range though. 4 drinks under his belt and back to mid screen. What a whip punish and another one. Will he get one more? Okay, he does get one more.
All right. Cho-on on the table.
All right. PK, backdash. Interesting. Oh, whoa.
Virtua tracking.
Gotta like it. PP. Oh, he's looking for something disgusting. Okay, what a step.
He is. Too far.
Okay, he's being disrespectful. But that's what I meant by, oh my goodness. He missed the punish. Unfortunate.
Elbow.
Oh, no. Okay.
Throw attempt. Breaks the forward throw.
2P. Steals a turn. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's
He
dead?
can be dead, and
That's
I think there's
good.
enough. Oh, I thought he was going to get the wall again and get more drinks.
We got the 5, though. We took the launcher off the table.
Right, no more Chowan for now.
Oh, but...
So we're going back to mule kick.
Yeah. Just cycle through.
Yeah, do what you can. All right.
Switch the ones you need.
Good
Side
step.
turn.
Very safe. That was a safe knockdown. I like that. PPK. Did it hit? All right, that worked for me.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very good. Oh,
the chase
punch.
down. There it
Ooh.
is. Not too much, though. Oh, that's just an unfortunate
that is
situation.
so unfortunate.
And he's going to get 10 drinks because of that. That's really rough.
That's such a heartbreaker.
All right, minus 10 there.
Jab, keep your turn.
Ooh, Chowan's back. Oh, okay. Doesn't get the second hit. Back
Good
up off me.
break.
Ooh, there's that Chowan. Great with punish and on the wall. All right, what's the mix? Are we going circular? All right, doesn't lay down and actually gets punished for that. All right, nice.
Tries to grab there, but Fudo mashing through.
Oh, okay. 2P. Oh, this is getting scary. We're back to the final round again.
This is very scary here. Interrupt keeps his turn. Back throw.
Boom, boom. Okay. 4P. K.
Oh, this is huge damage.
Yeah.
Taking some drains off of it, too.
All right, and gets the extra damage. No wake up. I'm charging it up. Low, high. Fudo's got his work cut out for him. So half circular. Excuse me, hit the circular.
The PK.
That was a risky situation. Just lets it rip.
Gosh.
And the score is 2-1. Hemajon.
You can tell he wants this bad.
This is so important. I know that our Japanese community are watching at home right now. I know that Japanese stream is up. And for them, this is a huge moment.
Absolutely.
This is insane. So let's see.
Going back to the wetwood.
All right, great start.
Ooh, cancels it again. Don't try to step me.
And it's understandably so. You should try to step that there. Again, unblockable situation was there. Didn't work out. Got the side turn. But I don't know if he's going to stay in the... Okay, still in the ring.
Ooh, that was risky.
Yeah, that was very scary. Okay, opt for damage. I like it. Ooh, delays.
Elbow.
Low, high.
Still alive, 1 point.
Oh, he tried to get something, and he got it. He's going to miss out on some drinks, so all he's going to get is 11.
Yeah. All
just
we're
11.
Is 11.
Yeah. Oh, delay Chowan.
Underneath.
Yeah, that second hit is a high. All right, we rolling forward. What's the mix? Okay, blocks it.
Oh, cancels it.
The last second.
The last second cancel.
All right. Chowan,
what a
the second
dog.
hit is ducked, and that's a ring out.
Hemajon taking no round here in this game.
I guess we take those. I mean, again, not a lot of drinks, but the round.
Keeping his turn with the 2P.
Right. All right, knockdown. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot he still has that.
Virtua
Right.
tracking. Yeah, he's at 12.
Yeah. Tries to get a back turn situation. He's plus there, ECD. Hemajon with all of the sneaky little setups. You know, he's trying to play really crafty, but Fudo just too sharp right now. Oh, tries to get a soft knockdown. He's looking for it again. There you go. Now he got it. He's going to get saucy here.
We're at
22 drinks.
That's too many.
Yeah, this might be checkmate right here.
Hard to deal with, but gets the side throw. No break from Fudo.
If he can get something going here, it might be over. Okay. That's, oh, my goodness. He misses
too late.
the punish.
That's
and this
a
is a ring out. Oh, wait.
No,
Never
just barely.
mind. Oh! Just unfortunately not enough real estate. Couldn't even recover if he wanted to. He didn't walk out. He just ran out of room and fell out. That's so unlucky.
I mean, sometimes you hit those checkmate situations where you're at the edge of the stage. You have to make a hard guess, and it might not always work out.
Yeah, I mean, 2P, great choice. You know, stuffs any high circulars, any throw attempts, anything that's a little bit overextensive. Unfortunately, as I said, gets to 2P, it just out of room.
Yeah. But speaking of out of room, we're back to the small arena.
Yeah, Fudo needs this now if he wants to stay
Side
in.
turn.
Oh my goodness.
Huge damage. It was still going after the round
Yeah,
ended.
he wasn't
That
done.
was personal.
Yeah. All right, Fudo needs this to stay in the tournament. Hemajon 2 rounds away from moving on.
Pose on. Dashing up at him.
Oh, side turn situation. You got it, guess.
Oh, he tried to do it again.
He's just setting up all of this stuff.
So
Fudo is
close.
just lucking out. There are so many
my
ways
gosh.
he could have lost in that scramble, but he fortunately stays in the game.
Yeah, you have to be careful now. Elbows.
Okay, back throw.
Here we go.
Hema special. That's one drink, too. Ooh, side turn.
Side turn. Oh, big counter hit on the
and
side.
you got to deal with the mix. Wall throw happens, down to 3 drinks, and he's 1 round away from eliminating Fudo.
Absolutely insane state we're at right now. These elbows coming out, back throw.
Right. Ooh.
Side turn.
Side turn again, the steps.
Canceling it again.
Low high. Here we go. 3 drinks. This is a scary situation for Fudo here. Jab. Oh, and that's a hit because he got the counter hit.
We're going up to 9.
9 drinks, and we are on the final round. This is a big story for Hema-John if he
under
wins
but no
this.
punish. Evades it.
And back turn! That's going to hurt. Wall's here. That's
blood.
almost 50% and a lot of drinks. He
Huge
needs
hit.
1 more big guess.
Go
Joan comes out. What's he going to do here? Low high. Free down attack.
Life's almost even already.
Yeah, 7 drinks. He's got a lot of things under his belt. What does he do? He tries to go for raw Choan. Big guess is coming. Oh, he guesses PPK. I like it. Good fuzzy knockdown. Oh, and he doesn't take roll. So he gets the final hit. He actually makes an insane read and clutches out. What a decision. He doesn't tech roll. And he gets eliminated for it. Hema-John, stellar work. But Fudo moves on with the most important guess of the game.
Smallest last-minute decision change.
Oh, my heart.
What a heartbreaker.
That is painful. Hema-John really needed that one. That was a major statement that Hema-John was trying to make. He doesn't get it, unfortunately. That's rough, but still great work from Hema-John. Going insane. It hurts. I can see. It's been a long time since I've seen pain in Hema-John's eyes. But again.
Yeah. Incredible performance by Hema-John. We have to say again, that was insane play.
I'm about to start crying. That was so insane. Oh my goodness.
I feel so bad for him. It's
just
that
one
was
mistake.
Such a tough one
he
to
made
lose.
one little mistake, and it just, that was that on that. But listen, we need to catch our breath and get ready for what's coming next because it's just going to get more crazy, all right? So with that said, we're going to take a break, and after that, more top 8 action here at Combo Breaker.
You gotta get right and sit tight, because when we come back, more Combo Breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes. Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for No Shells Pistachios.
Ditch the shells? Okay, strip.
What?
You ditch your shells.
Okay, yeah, that's
No,
fine.
guys, I take it back.
You want the show?
No,
You got
no
the
shell.
show.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025. We are at the last stretch of the VF Open Championship qualifier here at Combo Breaker. And we have one hell of a match coming up next. It's a run back.
We certainly do.
Yes, it's the master versus the student. Right now, it's looking like the master's back in the master spot. That's Itazan. You guys know him as Itabaki Zangief versus Fudo. Now, we just saw this happen earlier. It was looking like Itazan was kind of in full control. Fudo, though, playing pretty hot right now. He just clutched that match against Imajan. This is a big one.
Well, this is the part of the thing, too, about being back in shape.
Yeah.
That conditioning to go from a match like that into a match like this and stay hot.
Right. And if there's anyone who's had to run the gauntlet, it's these two. They're no stranger to the big stages. In multiple games, they have reigned supreme, and they are fighting for a spot here in Grand Finals right now. You guys can pretty much know what we're going to expect here. It's a Shun Mirror. The question is, who's going to come out on top?
We're going to see a lot of bat dash drain. We're going to see the sway back. We're going to see the low high kick. We're going to see the Chowan.
Yeah.
And we're going to do it at the Great Wall.
Open stage. Again, random select for the first stage here, so no one picked this one.
Trading screens back with each other.
It's a great whiff punish. Excuse me, great sidestep punish. Oh, whoa, okay.
Oh.
No, we're not doing that. We're sick of seeing that mix up.
We're starting with donkey kick.
Oh, the donkey kicking! The donkey kick. All right.
We're going to 6. We're going to 9.
Okay.
On the first round.
Round 2. Ready, go!
And then both players trading that space.
Yeah, hanging out, trying to establish some mid-range presence here.
Oh,
no Chowan for the wake up. Unlucky. Oh, don't touch me. All right, push back. Fudo trying to get back in the mid-range to get something started with the drink counter, but it's not working out. Low high. All right, he's just going to try to close it out like this. Okay, I respect that. He might get it here. Low high. He's got to sit down. Now he's almost caught up on drinks here. 6 to 8 on drinks.
Very, very even state here for both players.
Right.
He is on slight advantage. You know, gets a couple extra moves at 8.
Wow, got caught ducking.
But now Fudo's at 9, and Itazan down to 7.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
we're back at it.
This is not good.
Shot for shot.
Yeah, you can't let him sit and drink. That's 3 at a time. You got to challenge that.
Got to cut him off.
Yeah. 15, though. Chowan dunk on side turn. And he gets the punish. Finishes it quickly
21?
so he can get to 21 drinks. This is scary.
Yeah, this is dangerous. Shun has a lot of tricks here that he can use, and his damage is high. Here's the back throw.
25.
Look how much damage that throw took.
Yeah, now, again, you know, drinks also lead to a damage buff here, so 25 is pretty dangerous. Oh, Chowan blocks, boom, and he goes for the drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Great presence of mind from Itazan. He knows what he has to do to stay in this game.
Creating that space.
PP4P. Okay, we're finishing it. Little chops.
Here we go.
Okay, we're catching up slowly. That's 18. And he gets the crush. That's an easy cleanup. What a way to stay solid and stay in. That's a lot of active frames.
Yeah, it's +2. Again, even if you blocked it, you guessed right.
Yeah.
You got to hold it.
Yeah. I mean, a checkmate situation, as we said before. Actually caught that wake up. It was immediate attack, so didn't even matter.
You know what's really messed up? He had enough drinks to do it again.
Yeah, enough to burn. I mean, that's the problem if you let Shun drink too much. So, yeah.
Here we go. Another open stage here. The sumo ring.
Ooh, low high. Whoa, close enough to get that. Wow, all right.
Side turn.
Ooh, don't press a button.
Purple hit is bad.
All right, we're rolling forward. What's the mix? Nothing. Mule kick, PK punish. Elbows.
Stop it. Shuts down another mule kick into a throw.
Yeah, Eden's not trying to steal turns there. Oh.
One
just
KK.
walked up. I like it. I like that. That was just raw VF for the first round there.
Yeah.
6 drinks in, though. Ooh. Oh.
Ooh, he expected him to press.
Interesting decision there, too, to your point. He expected that.
So here we go.
Oh, no.
They're taking a breather.
You got to challenge him.
No, they're tired.
That's not a good idea.
Their joints
That's not a good idea.
They need a breather.
That is not a good idea.
No.
Oh, no.
We're hitting multiple.
That's 19.
Oh, 19.
Oh, boy. Backdash. Chowan gets Chowan.
Yeah, you might regret that decision to play to the crowd.
Yeah, he's got a lot. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. He's almost caught up.
Here we go.
14.
Slide.
That was meaty. Oh, that's counter hit. All right.
So much damage there.
Yes. Neutral. Okay, are we
3
rolling back?
more.
Oh, caught the sway back, and Fudo takes the game.
He goes out of the ring to save him there.
Yeah, a little bit too much trolling. I don't know about that one right there. But you see, even in that matchup, even for Shun, Shun is a threat. You can't just let him drink for free as much as you want to see them. No. You got to manage that meter. Sits down, gets the drink, realizes, I have enough. Let me make sure and keep that position again.
Starting bid with a side turn counter hit.
Yeah.
Sweeping him
Octagon
at the
stage,
wall.
by the way, yeah.
Extra damage there for the wall.
Lots of respect here.
Oh, and then you say that, and then Donkey Kick comes out.
Right, and he's going to get the finish. Clean one so he can get 7 drinks in total.
Huge drink lead here.
Nice.
For Itazan.
Doesn't let it rip. Ooh. Low high, okay. Low high again. All right. Whoa!
Ooh.
That was quick!
That was wild.
Great eyes. GG. All right. Oh.
Steps it. Calls out the cancel on the screen.
Yeah, that was a little scary. All right, neutral throw.
Fudo finally getting drinks this game.
Oh, that was cheeky.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
The old drink sequence right there. All right, 11.
Oh, here we go. Back throw unlocked after 10, taking it to 15.
Oh, catch the fuzzy. That was a bit of a delayed throw there. We're at 7. Oh, that was risky.
Oh, the full circular coming out.
Yeah, you got to respect it, too. That's the crazy part.
Yeah. Itazan, game number 2.
Game 2 is in the books. Are we changing stages again? Yes, we are. We are getting off the octagon, and we're going to the river.
Back to the wetwood.
Home turf for Shun. I'm sure Itazan's happy to be here. Not just on the stage, but with a 2-1 lead here to get in the grand finals.
Over.
Okay. Itazan in an interesting position here.
We're starting to drink off again. No, he knows better now.
All right. Now what?
Oh, I say that.
No.
Here we go.
But see, this is a dangerous place for Itazan to be. Even if they go for this drink setup, I guess you know what? I respect this. I respect this. Itazan's going to keep drinking because he's already lost a round. So let's get this as far as we can.
Yeah.
But again, Fudo with 23 drinks.
But they both have over 15. One of them is going to explode.
Yeah. The first one to get knocked down is going to eat the Unga damage. Here it goes. There it is.
Oh,
mix-up time. Great break. Chowani catches a fail evade and he's run out. Psycho Crusher into the drink. Believe it or not, that is optimal.
Are we going to hit 30?
Let's see. Oh, that happens. He's going to get so red. The damage is just going to be ridiculous.
Oh, here we go. Back though. We're hitting 31.
All right, he's now activated X Factor, and I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Just small little moves will actually launch now. You've got to be very careful in this situation.
Oh, but the ring out. Almost.
Okay.
No, he does make it.
All right, but still a very dangerous situation. 29 drinks. That's scary. Okay.
Evade.
PPK, the new stuff. And you've got to eat this. Into the roll mix-up, low sweep. So much work. So much work. 26. We're actually tied at high amounts of drinks.
Fudo might be regretting that drink exchange.
Okay, wait, mix-up time. Don't tech. And he does it.
You got to be careful though.
Oh, plus.
There's the plus.
You got to guess
Do
again.
another one.
PPK, he doesn't finish it, but he gets the low high. Oh, no. That was disrespectful. He did not have to do that. That was actually disrespectful. Nah, that was cheap. That was cheap. Oh, my goodness.
This Shun stuff easy, bro.
Bro. I don't know. Somewhere Dusty Crawlman is really happy right now. Good for you. I can't wait for your character to get nerfed. I said it. Devs are next to me, too. They looking at me like, listen, I'm not listening to you. All right, we'll see.
I mean, when you get to drink numbers like that, anything can happen.
You don't see that very often.
No,
I mean,
you don't.
You would think it's a level of respect they're paying to each other, but it was just an honest. It was an investment. It was an investment for sure for Itazan. Again, first round, pretty much over. Low on health, in the corner, has to fight back, says screw it. You know what? I'm going to take this time. I'm going to get to close as broken as possible and just hold that advantage if I can in the next couple of rounds. And then after that, we saw it. At that point, the first one to get a knockdown, they win.
Yeah.
After that, it was mix-up time. Now, with that said, we're getting ready for grand finals, and we've got the showman himself on board.
Combo Breaker 2025, 240 players.
Yes.
All the way through a brutal bracket.
Yeah.
To end here, Chinpon versus Itabashi Zainyev.
Yeah. And this is a grudge match. I want to be clear, by the way. This isn't the first time these two have trolled each other. This is a staple within the Japanese VF arcade community. They love to do this to each other. They love to put on a show. They love to pop off. They are confident.
Yeah.
Chinpon, the showman that he is here.
In the matching top and bottom. Too,
yeah,
with the hat.
That's the signature. I have a picture with him in that when he was on my team, and actually he wasn't on my team. And we had a pre-beat tribe tournament that I entered as well, and I think it wasn't him. It was Virgo that was on my team, but he had that same jumpsuit on, and he went to town on us. I'll tell you what. So we're back at it again.
Here we go.
Itazan looking to get his revenge here, and he's playing pretty high.
Yes, but he is playing from losers.
Yeah.
So he has to beat Chinpon 6 times if he wants to win this.
Right. Chinpon showing that his reactions are still stellar in any given situation. He's very comfortable in this matchup, and rightfully so. I mean, we talk a lot about how strong Shun is, but even with those nerfs that Jackie got, he's still insane. Again, it's more of a normalization than it is a nerf. And now he gets to put those tools to work in what may be the first ever VF Open Cup qualifying champion.
Right.
I can't wait to see who takes this. Again, right now here's just a button check.
Yeah.
Not started just yet.
Gearing up, getting ready for what's sure to be an unforgettable set.
This is going to be fast too.
This is going to be quick.
I think Chinpon is going to maintain that quick speed that he ended up using towards the tail end of the last set that
Here we go. He's getting excited. We're excited. Are y'all excited
out there? Are y'all excited out there? Woo, boy.
Here we go. Combo Breaker 2025 Grand Finals. Chinpon versus Itabashi Zainyev.
What a way to welcome Virtua Fighter back into the fold here at Combo Breaker 2025. Jackie versus Shun.
Jeet Kune Do versus Drunken Fist.
Yes.
In the city.
Yeah. Shenanigans versus shenanigans.
Here we go.
All right, starts off already with a big bet.
Immediate donkey kick.
Yes. All right, gets the damage and a drink.
Itazan not wasting any time here.
Amazing fuzzy guard, by the way. Ooh, don't touch me. All right, I'm stealing turns.
Oh, Trout getting hype with it, too.
Yeah, I like it. 2P, nothing. Trying to find something. It's not there. Kick cancel, great presence of mind from Itazan.
Doesn't tech into the setup.
Oh, doesn't tech that either. Oh, that's a launch.
Mid block, gets a drink.
Yeah, not too much damage, unfortunately. Doesn't have Cho'an available. Mule kick lets have the spice.
Taking it right back.
Loses a drink, unfortunately. Okay, great fuzzy guard. Get off me. All right, here we go.
Goes for it again.
Yeah. Ooh, try to go for a meaty beat knuckle.
Ooh, through a barre through the throw with the donkey kick. Cancels the stance.
2P. Oh, try to get it back dash setup. Doesn't work out. Ooh, mule kick. Oh, he lets go. Okay, he took his hands off the stick.
Throw him. Over side switch.
You gotta respect it. Oh, I like the challenge.
Go
again.
Underneath. Get 7. Yeah, there you go.
That was an insane delay. I mean, he did it twice, but to commit to it again, that was risky.
Down to 6.
Ooh,
the heel drop. The
delayed
heel drop.
with punish.
Ooh, these kid fates are throwing off timing super hard.
Ooh, that's a launch.
Oh.
He's going to take all those drinks. Oh, he misses one.
Just misses the somersault.
That's unfortunate.
The fuzzies from Chinpon.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're in the corner, actually. And I'm plus. Try to step away. Oh, that's punishable. Yeah, free knockdown.
Low punch.
Ooh, okay, respect that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I mean, it did cost him a drink, but sometimes you got to take that risk.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Quick launch there.
Oh, what's the mix up? I'm not guessing.
Knuckle.
I'm not guessing. You're going to take a beat knuckle.
Yeah.
I am not guessing.
Oh, he feeling himself after that one.
That was cheap. That was disrespectful. Oh, my goodness.
Whatever, man. P plus K.
I don't care. What a beat knuckle.
Fighting names are a conversation, and he was not listening.
Yeah, he was shouting right there. So loud. Vulgar words. All right, mule kick. I like it. Now what?
Here we go.
All right,
lays
lays
down. Interrupts it.
All right. Didn't expect Chimpon to actually chase in that sequence. I like it. All right. All of that is plus, by the way, so you've got to respect it to an extent.
Ooh. Over it. Gets the drink.
All right, I think he backs off.
Here
Oh,
we
no,
go.
he doesn't, okay? Puts the mid out and gets 9 drinks. Oh, what a backdash, Joan.
You got to respect it.
All right, what's the mix? Opt for drinks. Chimpon with the shuffle trying to beat out anything.
Oh,
Oh, that's just
flips the
unlucky. All
backsway.
right. It's getting a little scrambly right now.
Yeah. A little bit of a turn it into a slobber knocker.
Yeah, 2 drinks there and a little bit of a side switch.
Side switch throw.
Oh, that was
the Revo mid kick.
Did he duck?
I think so.
Regardless, he would have been plus, so he had to eat a mix-up anyway, but still, wow. Oh, tries to challenge. Kick cancels coming into play there.
Elbow.
Ooh, another one.
Kid cancel for the timing on that get up, too.
Ooh.
Get off me.
Ooh, all right. 2P. Oh, nice. 6 PK punish.
Over with the mule kick.
Now, he does have... whoa, that was risky.
That's a lot of damage.
That was risky.
No.
Get off me. No jump kick for you. All right. And he's going to keep it simple, finish so he can get a lot of drinks, and he's at 14.
This is scary.
Yes,
a lot
it is.
can happen here.
Back that 6 PK. Goes for the mix-up. Guesses right.
Here we go. Back throw. 4
18.
more.
All right. Oh, that's punishable. Another knockdown and another drink taken away. All right. Whoa!
Another cartwheel. He just punished it.
Hey, I don't know how he saw that 2P coming. Oh, he steps into the follow.
Joan!
Just does it. He said, you know what? You're going to launch me like that? I can do it too.
He said counterpoint.
Yeah, 1-1. And this is a big deal for Itazan. Yeah, he's locked in.
He's feeling it.
I like this.
Incredible play so far. Where are we going, though?
Training room.
Where are we taking it?
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
No, talk. Yeah, deep mount.
No, don't go
deep
mount.
mount.
Okay. Yeah, we're back to that one lonely wall.
Yeah.
Here at the Great Wall.
Round 1. Ready?
All right.
Go.
Elbow.
Ooh.
Mule kick again.
Just did it. I don't care. What's up?
Do something about it.
For real.
He tried to do it again.
Yeah, he did. Oh, misses the 6 PK punish.
Oh, what a
crouch
fuzzy.
dash. That was great. Okay. I mean, did whiff, so great to go for that.
Gets 6. 7.
Ready? Go.
Tripped him with the sweep.
Oh, he tried to go for a gutsy launch
really
after that,
did.
too. Ended up getting punished for it. Again, that is punishable.
Takes a drain.
Yeah. 2B.
Tried to go for that hit throw there to get more dreams. Doesn't get it. Opts to get the back throw instead.
Yeah, gets that from pretty straight 50-50
Plus, got a step. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, 4P tried to catch something.
Doesn't get extra drinks, though.
Yeah, he was hard knocked down at that point, so he gets to keep his 6 drinks going into round number 3.
Low punch.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, the beastie stuff.
Launch.
All right. Now what? Now what do you got?
Huge life here from Chimpon.
Yeah, he loves that kick.
Still alive.
Knockout.
All right. Oh, he tried to dash up and get another drink there. But, I mean, he still gets 1 after the round. So, down to 3. Again, no Choan available.
Trying to get drinks where he can.
Yeah, back throw break. Side throw break.
Another
and
break.
it is Shun's turn after that.
Another break.
So Jackie had to respect there. Oh, nice duck.
Underneath the elbow.
Yeah, he wanted to get a crumble there if there was a follow-up. It didn't work out. And there, 2P into 2P into 2P. Yeah, we're playing layer 1 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the jumping mix-up again. That's the heartbreaking thing about that jumping mix-up. If he goes mid, he gets a combo. If he goes low, he gets a combo.
He gets a combo.
So you got to just deal with it. It's very scary, and a reason you really don't want to tech roll in some situations. So it just is what it is.
Game 4. Chimpon 1 game away from taking Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah.
Going to the sumo stage. Room to move.
Right. Oh, that's a launch again.
That's ringed out.
PPP, and again, he can just go for that because there are no drinks there.
Slowly walking back.
Having a time of his life right now. Oh, what a sway back!
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know if that was a read. I think he just wanted to make space, but it was right on time.
Gets the throw. Half-life gone already. Less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, sweep comes in. He lost his turn, and he knows it. Okay, now what? Jockeying for space. Interesting situation.
Fishing for the ring out. Get drinks if he doesn't approach.
Yeah, don't get too antsy, but at the same time, don't guess wrong on when to drink. And he
No,
guessed
he
wrong!
no,
I
he
just
guessed
said
wrong!
that! I just said that! Don't guess wrong on when to drink!
Nice setup, bro. P plus K.
P plus K beat Knuckle. I mean, follow him to circular anyway, so great idea.
Uh-oh, flips him. Takes his turn. Gets his drinks.
All right, back to mid-range.
Low punch.
Yeah, K comes out, 6P. Great crouch dash, a little late on the punish. Okay.
Oh, punish of his own.
Oh,
evades
60K.
it. One touch here.
Oh,
the back throw.
Just like that. He doesn't care about his stick. He can buy a new one because he is your Sega Open Championship qualifier champion here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah, popping off for the crowd. Incredible performance. Super appreciative, super happy to be here. Play VF, that's right. Talk to the camera, let him know.
Phenomenal work for Chimpan and Itazan. Show some love to Itazan as well, who played his heart out. Both of these guys, champions in our hearts. I gotta say it, Chimpan again, one of the toughest opponents in general in Japan. I mean, in the world. This isn't just somebody showing out because, you know, they're hanging out in America. No, this is somebody who has proven themselves all over the world. And once again, in his first appearance here in North America, makes a statement. Again, a world-class champion. And again, to beat the likes of Itazan, who also is a world champion, has come many times to take many Sega events, along with Fudo. To do all of that on the main stage here in 2025, I think that sets the precedent of what's to come.
This is only the first open qualifier,
This is only the first one. That is a fact.
It's only going to get crazier.
And Chimpan makes it without a shadow of a doubt. Great stuff to him. I'm really proud of him. And again, I have to say this, and I want to give my flowers to Itazan, who, since the announcement of Revo, has been grinding really hard to get back into shape and, you know, get back to that prime level Itazan that we knew and loved from back in the day. He's doing a great job so far. He did get second place here, and that's a big deal. We'll have to see him soon in the online and a couple of the other qualifiers, but obviously he's here to stay, and he's coming back with a really strong
we will definitely see him again.
Yeah.
This is not the only time you're going to see Itazan.
For sure. For sure. And I hope to see more of the international players come on. I mean, regardless, I got to say this. Our top 8 has been some prizes, some really strong newcomers coming out and doing such a great job. I loved what I saw here. I mean, I do have a little bit of FOMO. I wish I did sign up for this tournament. I mean,
how can you not after watching it, though?
Seriously. I mean, grinding for top 8 in this situation, I love fighting under pressure. I think everybody's really clutch right now. I love what I'm seeing. I see Reinhardt in the back real quick.
Yeah.
The fans wanting to interview him quickly?
The fans want to interview what?
With Chimpan Jack.
With Chimpan. An interview's coming up? Wait.
Do they want one?
I think they should get one. I think they should get one. Listen, if they want to talk to Chimpan, Reinhardt's here with the translation. He can help out here. Listen, if the microphone ends up in their hand, that might happen. But right now, it looks like we're getting our top 8 lined up. You know, I want to give a big shout out once again to Jacko, who, you know, really had to climb an uphill battle to get in the top 8, and he did. Tengu, man, somebody who's always been doing a phenomenal job. And once again, on the hardest offline stage we've had ever for Virtua Fighter 5 Revo, has shown great performances. And again, we're talking about Tengu, man. Standing next to him, Gomen Guy. The same thing can be said about him, and he's had to knock off some of the best players, period, to get to where he got. Also got to show some love to Hemajon, Fudo.
This is an insane top 8, by the way. Just looking
seriously.
at who's here and where they're placing, like...
All of them have taken home a trophy at some point.
Yes.
All of them.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, to have all of these guys make it to top 8 in a bracket like this, and again, this is a bit of a resurgence for Virtua Fighter. Again, it's been dormant for quite some time. To see the level of play that is still proactively happening here, it's just such a beautiful thing. I love it to death.
You really can't undersell it. Because on the one hand, you know, we got Revo, we got the balance change, we got a lot of new blood in, but it also was exciting enough with the Open Championship and everything coming out. The old guard is coming back out, too.
I mean, we talked about it before. Jacko is one of the OGs. We saw Black Star here as well. We saw Monty. We saw Chris. We saw so many people jump into this with hoping for an opportunity. You know, maybe they didn't make it into the Open Cup, but for sure they have made quite an impression on the public, and they've showed off some really, really awesome Virtua Fighter here. I'm so satisfied. Listen, I can watch all day.
Watch it all day, every day. And it's coming soon to everything. You know, with the cross-play support and the console support, too.
Yeah, so we're going to see a lot more play. I hope to see the likes of, you know, the Jimmy Claymores of the world, you know, plays out of Mexico.
Right.
Doesn't really have access to ways to play everybody on everything. And, you know, he's someone that likes to teach a lot of people. And there's so many other strong players who would love to experience rollback on console that are absolutely amazing. I hope that we get the opportunity to see all of them. Yeah. So with that said, guys, I want to just congratulate our top 8. I want you guys to get a good look at them. So I'm going to toss it over to Tong, who's on the stage with all of them right now. Check them out.
All right, all right. Let's give a big congratulations to top 8. All right. In 7th place, we have Jacka RCB. Also in 7th place, Tenguman. In 5th place, Goman Guy. And your 4th place, Himajan. For 3rd, we have Fudo. Your runner-up, Itabashi Zangi. And your 2025 Combo Breaker champion for Virtua Fighter, Ken Panjay.
What a great showing, man.
Incredible.
And if we could have you come up to the front, we have a special guest that wants to present something to you. Or if you could come up to the front. And we have a special guest that wants to present something to you. Aoki-san! All right, all right. Let's give one more round of applause for your top 8 here. Congratulations to all the players. Thank you to all the viewers. And continue to support Virtua Fighter. Thank you.
What an amazing job from our top 8 performers, man. That was the best, most intense, heart-curling Virtua Fighter I've seen in quite some time. And it's just the start.
Right. I mean, we're less than 6 months since Rivo dropped. There's still so much more to see. You know, with all of the new qualifiers that are coming out, all of the other events where we're going to be having more Virtua Fighter. I mean, everyone here definitely played their heart out.
For sure.
Put everything out there.
For sure. It meant a lot.
Made a name. Yeah,
for sure.
Meant a lot.
And again, I can't help but emphasize, there's so many players here. It was their time to finally get on a stage like this and shine. And the competition is just getting far and far more phenomenal. Therefore, I mean, I pray to see more of them. With that said, I'm going to sign us off here. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a blast to get some amazing VF action on the stage for you guys here at Combo Breaker 2025. Thank you for watching the qualifiers for the VF Open Championship Global Finals. And if you haven't done so already, make sure you play some more VF. We'll see you next time.
Y'all stay wise and take it easy.
No coasts. No kings. Only champions. More combo breaker after this.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for EVO in Las Vegas this August and use the code CV25 to get $25 off your ticket this week.